Alright, everybody, welcome back. We are going to be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Just hang tight with me while I finish getting everything set up. Should be a pretty good day today, I think. I believe the first thing on our 1400s agenda is to ride north of Talmberg to check on the stone for the quarry or whatever. We got an awful lot done yesterday, and I suppose we can go turn in this tinder box as well right away. Let's just ride on over there. We'll turn this in, and then we will start marching towards Talmberg to worry about that.
Yeah.
This guy should be just right in here somewheres. If I remember correctly, this guy was about to do some diabolical shit.
Good day to you.
I've got the Draper's tinderbox for you.
He who laughs last, laughs loudest. Here's the boots I promised you. Wear them in good health. And now I'll go and get my revenge. God be with you.
Got my boots, I guess. Slippers? Those aren't boots. What the fuck? Slippers. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I feel like I got robbed. This was baloney. This was a ripoff. And he's not even starting a fire. Alright. Up yours, farmhand. Alright, let's hop on Pebbles. It shouldn't be too bad of a ride. Basically, what we need to do is exit out the top of Sessau here, and we need to ride up to Talmberg over yonder. So that shouldn't be too bad. We'll probably just kind of cruise out north and kind of, cut up by Samapesh, maybe. We'll see. Let me figure out which direction north is real quick. I think it's that way, but... Yeah, okay. Should be a pretty peaceful ride, hopefully. Obviously if we run into bandits or whatever, that is what that is, but... like so, perhaps. Morning! How's it going? Yeah, that's gonna be no good up there. It's hot, yeah, I feel that. You're a ne'er-do-well, ain't you? Are you doing well? Oh, you're just a wayfarer. Alright, well, I was a little bit worried about you. Thought you were gonna accost me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we're going to be coming up on Samapesh before long here. Burger. Yeah. So we're heading in the right direction. We just got to keep going.
Clear out. Right to those for your field. What else do you need?
We're just going to go ahead and arbitrarily take this path here.
Yeah.
And then before too terribly long, we're probably gonna see Talmberg kind of coming up on the horizon here. We're not going quite there yet, although we will be soon. We still need to stop at the quarry to check on the quality of the stone for Sir Divish. Holy cow, is there a lot of horse poop on this road. There's an unbelievable amount of horse poop on this road. A frankly vile amount of horse poop. You would not believe your eyes if like 8 trillion horse poop flies. Blacked out the sky as you tried to ride. Oh, this guy's got treasure for sure, bro. He died holding his treasure. Well, he died holding my treasure now. Thanks, guy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the windmill, isn't it? I think that's where the guys look for Timmy try to beat us up later.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I totally did get turned around and lost already. So, no, I don't know where I'm going anymore. I think maybe this way's north, or maybe that way's north. Got a road here at least. We can get a bandit camp, perhaps. Got the chat sprink, but no update on the thing. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, no one here. This shit abandoned AF, fam. Oh, okay. It's a 10 stream streak. All right, got it. That makes sense. I didn't have that open. Well, congrats on 10 stream streak.
Yeah.
I don't know how many streams I'm up to now. I'm sure I could probably just count, but I think I've been doing this for like a little over a month, right? I got started like, I don't know, like the 11th of last month or something. Yeah, something like that. I've missed like, what, 2 days? A Monday and a Thursday, or maybe 2 Thursdays and a Monday. So I've been pretty good. I'm pretty consistent, all things considered. Is that maybe Talmberg over there? That little tree? Or that little building? Little tree. There's fucking trees everywhere. This is something. What do we got? What are we looking at? Great. Well, we couldn't possibly leave this undesecrated. Got to make sure that the bones are buried in consecrated ground or whatever. Oh, this was a stash. Wow, good thing we checked, man. Some fool could have mistaken that for a body. That was a good thing we checked. All right, where are we? What the fuck is this? There's a miller. Where? Okay, I'm here. So I just went like That's what I did. So we need to go back across the water and just basically follow this road, which isn't that bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the problem with hardcore, is that I spend most of the day traveling in completely the wrong direction. We'll get a little bit better at it as we kind of learn the map better and as we practice. Yeah, some fool, not me though. No. I had to verify. That's why I'm not the fool. But yeah, we'll get a little bit better at navigating as these become a little bit more regular as we travel them more and more, and as we get further into the game, we'll get a little bit more used to navigating, and it won't be quite so bad. But yeah, early on, we're gonna be wasting like most of our days just fucking lost, more than likely.
I can't go on.
Why not? You need shoes?
What happened to you?
Sir, if you only knew.
That's
He
why I
told me
asked.
he'd marry me, even though his mother forbade it. And then they killed him. They killed him, the dogs. And his mother told everyone it was my fault. And now I have a child and we live like beasts in the woods. I hide in the woods at night and during the day beg here at the roadside. Wouldn't you have a little bit of food for me, sir? Even
don't think I
a crust
have
of
any
stone
food.
bread? I haven't eaten for days.
I don't think I have any food. We're gonna suggest she
Don't
join
you
the
wanna
Red
go
Tide
to
Refugees,
Rafa?
although I don't think she's gonna do
There
it.
are other refugees there.
Did they
Someone will
throw you
take care
out?
of you.
No, sorry, sir.
Okay.
But I won't go there. I've heard what happens there. Could you spare a little change, sir? So
Yeah,
I can
money
buy
I
a
have.
blanket at least.
Money I have.
Of course. Here you are.
May God reward you for your kindness.
I think I got no money. Food though. Yeah, I got beer. Oh, I guess I had some smoked sausages you could have had. I forgot about those. I was feeding those to my dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love
So we're gonna tell her we don't have any food, and then we're gonna feed a whole smoked sausage to our dog right in front of her. Well, right behind her, I guess, but... Yeah, have some money, lady. I didn't remember. I didn't remember I had those. I didn't think I had those. It's not my fault. I did give her money, though. She can buy a blanket at least, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are we? I guess that's this, huh? We're right here. So we just need to do right there. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should probably try to follow the road, huh? So I need to exit out next to the windmill. I gotta ride out next to the windmill. I'll actually use some brain and logic and put a single piece of thought into what we're doing instead of just not doing that. Stop and eat their stew too. These guys try to beat me up later, so we're gonna eat their food.
Yeah.
Not that, you know, that's a reason, because I eat everybody's food anyway, but... Okay, so I think that might be the Talmberg Quarry. That's Talmberg Quarry, that's Talmberg. So let's go ahead and ride on down there. We'll check on the stone, we'll report to Sir Divish, and then we will collect our massive booty. Reward. It's like a reward. I love that line. It's a good line. It's like a reward.
Yeah.
Burger. The lip squiggle in that guy gets me. You need to see how sassy he is. Alright, I think more or less this is where we're coming. Yeah, looks like. What's up, fellers? How's it hanging? Let's save now that we're finally here. Howdy, howdy, gentlemen. I'm here to check on the quality of this here stone. Oh, yeah, I see. You got some junk stone going on here. I can just tell. Yeah, that gravel doesn't taste quite right, Rupert. Jake Piper. Who are you, Quarryman? If that even is your real name.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Why was the last delivery of stone in pieces?
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller
We're gonna
pieces?
ask our clues.
No.
Tactically.
Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
Oh, that's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived,
Yeah.
and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely, it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
True.
A thief.
Someone's stealing the monastery's good stone and replacing it with this junk.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Yeah,
stone isn't
inspecting the
from
stone
my
here, I noticed it was of high
See the
quality.
grain?
All of a sudden.
That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Interesting. Well, Sir Divish mentioned you had some problems here.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone,
Yeah.
and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from
He's
the
got
house
a
of
point. It
God.
would be a sin.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics.
Aye, that's what I was gonna say. Alright, we've got some good clues. We've got some good clues to this investigation. So, we could go inform Sir Divish, but we really don't have the pieces we need yet. We need to go back to the Master Builder and figure out who swapped the stone and why. Otherwise, turning this is an incomplete investigation. We don't have all the clues. He's not going to be satisfied. We're just going to tell him what? Oh, yeah, we figured out that somebody for some reason swapped the stone, and he'll be like, what? So that's stupid. We can't do that. We have to come with some real answers. All right, we're a squire, okay? We are here to do a job, and we're going to do it. So let's ride on back real quick. Yeah! How am I gonna leave Talmberg? I think, yeah, okay, so we're gonna probably want to just cross this bridge and cut that way, huh? That's probably my best bet. We kind of want to ride back this way, is it? And then this road? Maybe? Maybe? If we're lost, I guess. Ah, there's the windmill. Okay, that fills me with confidence. Good. Yes, we're going the correct way. I knew it all along. Well, someone's gone through an awful lot of trouble to try to mess with this then, right? Because they swapped the stone. That didn't work. They just started building with the bad stone instead of, like, giving up. So he buries the skull. He fakes a demon skull and buries it, right? And tries to scare them off that way. But one guy finds it, and he assumes it's fake or something. He thinks it's going to scare them off of it, so he tries to hide it. He throws it in the river to try to hide the evidence. But somebody notices. And we go find it. And that was our clue to bring us in. We start bringing the skull, people to people. Hey, have you seen this skull? Do you know this skull? And eventually, one guy says, oh yeah, I don't recognize the skull itself, but it's clearly fake. If you remembered me and remembered my ugly mug, you would not still be standing. Let's go ahead and spoil that one for you, buddy. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh.
Get him! There!
Dear God.
Doink!
Dear God!
Doink! Doink! Good job, Mutt. You know what? You're finally doing stuff, buddy. You're finally doing it. Let's give you a couple of praises. You know what? You're finally doing it. Let's give you a piece of food, maybe. I know it's our fault you weren't doing it before because I was lazy, but you know what? Now I'm role-playing that you stepped up and you're doing it now. So... Good job, Mud. I'm proud of you, buddy. Look how far he's come. All by himself with no help. Yeah, we want their alcohol, because it doesn't spoil, mostly. It's like a decent food that, well, I mean, it's really, honestly, not even that good of a food. But it's an okay food, and it doesn't spoil, meaning that you can just, like, carry it forever and ever and ever. And, like, if you're ever starving, you know, it's like, well, you have an option. It may not be optimal, and you're gonna be pissed drunk doing whatever it is that you're doing, but you're not gonna starve doing it, you know? So there's a little bit of technology. But anyway. Any of our stuff can be repaired. Yes, sir. We want to basically repair our stuff as frequently as possible. And I know it seems tedious and a little annoying to, like, oh, we stopped and killed one bandit. Quick, let me repair my stuff. But that is literally how you have to do it. Assuming you want to, like, level up your skills and stuff and, like, eventually be self-sufficient, you have to do it that way. Because you're only able to fix, like, really, really minor damages. Because, like, at level 1 maintenance, for example, you don't know how to, like, if your helmet chips, you don't know how to fix a chip, right? But if there's, like, a dent, you can, like, hammer out the dent a little bit, right? That's, like, how I think of it. But, like, at level 15 maintenance, oh, a little chip, yeah, I can fix a little chip, you know what I mean? So, early on, if your armor gets really damaged, you just can't repair it. You have to take it to a professional, and they charge you out the ass to repair it. But if you just hammer out the little dents every time it gets one, then your guy gets better and better and better at it. Then you can start to fix the little chips. Then you can start to fix the big scratches. Then you can start to fix, you know what I mean? Then you can start to actually maintain your gear and keep it in good shape on your own without having to, like, rely on professionals and take it to really expensive guys all the time and, like, oh, it's broken, but, like, there's nothing I can do about it, you know? Like, no, you can just do it yourself eventually, but you have to like, work up that baseline level of competency first through, like, the annoying repetitious part. And that's, like, that's kind of like the core of KCD in a way, is that they're like, hey, look, there's all of these different systems, there's all these different frictions, and like they're asking you to go outside of your comfort zone a little bit. They're saying, like, right to your face, hey, look, we know that this system's a little bit annoying. We know that this system's a little bit inconvenient, because being alive is a little bit annoying and inconvenient, especially in 1402, 1403, where there was no cell phone, there was no GPS, you didn't have, you know, a fucking global map in your pocket all the time, so like things sucked. Navigating was fucking hard for everybody all the time, and it's like, yeah, so it's going to be really inconvenient. You're going to run in circles, you're going to be lost, because they're trying to connect you with the character. If you're struggling the same way that he is struggling, then you are feeling the way that he is feeling. If he's frustrated because it's raining and he keeps riding in circles and he's lost, then you are frustrated because it's raining and you keep riding in circles and you're lost, you know? And like, that, there's something about that that like puts you directly in the shoes of your character, more so than like almost any other game. I don't know how to fix a chip, but I can hammer out a dent, you know? Alright, let's see if we can find this master builder and get some more information, huh? Where's he lurking? Oh, that's Talmberg. Okay. Master builder, may I speak to you? It's a really lovely little model. That's so cool.
God be with you.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can
Yeah,
think
we don't
of
want
a
to tip
couple
him
of
off.
things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up a human skull by the wall.
Yep, I
with
figured that out.
horns. The scaffolder Leszek got rid of it straight away, but there are still rumors going around about it.
So Leszek
And
was
about the
killed.
building being
His
cursed.
apprentice
skull
Smola
with horns.
killed Leszek to try to
How did we
hide
get
some of
there?
this
I
stuff.
don't know. I didn't see it with my
That
own
was what we
eyes,
figured out
but
yesterday.
There were enough witnesses. You could ask Leszek.
He's
He'll
dead.
tell you more.
What about the second thing?
One of our workers ran away.
And
Okay.
that's unusual.
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here. Absolutely
Except for maybe
everything,
the stone.
and disappeared like steam over
Unless
a
it's
cooking
still
pot.
here, hidden somewhere.
He didn't tell a soul what he was up to.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot, and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge
They did say
piece
they
of
kept it
rock.
outside the gatehouse and it
would take a few
rained.
strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too. And even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of him, and... Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you.
So we never found out what happened to the stone, at least not yet. We can't talk to you again, right? No, you have nothing more to say to us for now. Alright. I guess that's it. At least as far as the guided quest goes. I mean, we can talk around a little bit and see if anyone has any more information or anything. And I'm sure that there is, like, you know, there's like 100 different paths in this quest where some of them you find out what happened, some of them you didn't, some of them you learn who did it, some of them you didn't, you know what I mean? And like, that's just how this game is. I'm going to turn on my fan quick. Get a little warm. Toasty. Name of the first boss in Spyro 1 was Toasty.
Take care now.
Okay. Oh, I can do very hard locks now. Interesting. I want to see what's in here. I want to poke around. I know, I'm naughty. Maybe we put on our sneaking stuff, huh? Just to be a little bit better about this. You know what? Fuck it. Interesting. Lockpick both the doors separately. That's silly. It's goofy. Let me close these so I'm a little bit more hidden. And we'll poke around in here for a little bit. Hi, what's up? How's it going? We're sneaking around the monastery. Yeah, I'll pay. I'll pay 100 groschen to relieve my sins for breaking into this monastery, I guess. All right, now I'm good to be in here, right? You guys are cool with me now all of a sudden? But I paid. Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck, my bad. Oh, hey. Neat. Well, thank god we can do very hard locks now, though. That's really useful. We're gonna get into a lot of places we're not supposed to be with that. Oh, wow, that's pretty. A lockpick? What is a lockpick doing in the monastery? Especially behind this big altar. Curiouser and curiouser, huh? Check this. Yeah, that had the big old boy in it. The big old boy. That's a big ass boy. Go across, cobweb. Cheap wine, sure. Books. Yeah, we'll take books. Sure. They're light and they sell. There's a monk. Shh. I wanna get busted. Go down into their cellar. They probably got some good wine down here. We can get pissed drunk. Yo, the monks got the best wine, bro. Page torn from book. Take. Wash up quick. I could rob the basket. That's funny. Fish basket. Oh, money. Okay, leads outside. Okay, little fucking prison cell or something. Stealth. That music kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. The music kicking, I was like, whoa, that was big. Page torn from book. We're gonna have all the pages torn from book before we even need them. We're gonna have the whole fucking book collected before we even get asked to find it. Dried horse meat? What? That's what they called me in prison. Dried horse meat. That's ridiculous. Why would they do that? No, I haven't actually been to prison, by the way. It's just a funny meme I like. Ooh, ooh. Ah, just dried horse meat. Yeah, they just be shitting right onto the road, huh? I guess that's why they say holy shit. Fuck you guys, I'm funny. Because they're monks and they're in a monastery and they shit. That's Mr. Dried Horse Meat to you, yeah, exactly. Monsieur Dried Horse Meat. I don't know why the guy corresponding with me is French in this instance, but... Monsieur Dried Horse Meat. It's crazy. Horse jerky was my father, yeah. Bars. Your sixth sense will warn you if someone is about to catch you in the act of lockpicking. That's useful. You guys remember that freak-ass puppet show on Nick, Mr. Meaty? Only a little bit, like, you just unlocked, like a hidden, repressed memory. I vaguely, barely remember it. Yeah, I think we take Silent Fiddler. Less likely to get caught in the first place, right? That's the technology. Why don't we just like do one of these so that we can get some more weight. There we go. Before my time, Prawley was banned from Nick till teenager. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Mr. Meaty was super weird. I do remember that. Like, just got flooded back by repressed memories when you said that. Mr. Pickles was up there too. I mean, I know that one was an Adult Swim show, so that wasn't like, you know, it's not really fully comparable. But like that one was also like crazy, fucking weird, mind fuck, screw with you. Yeah, that was the one where it's like a normal suburban family or whatever, but their dog is like literally possessed by Satan or something. Yeah, and his name is Mr. Pickles. It was just like a really grotesque, weird. Okay, we're risking it. You know what? Let's set an emergency saver just in case. I don't want to get busted this late in. You know, I was honestly, hey, I just became addicted to alcohol. That's cute. Yay, yippee! I'm an alcoholic. That's how it happens, people. You take one sip and you're like, I'm an addict now. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, we're stuck between two monks. Is he going straight? He better be going straight. Probably from saving so damn much. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with that now. We're gonna be an addict for like the next fucking month. Holy shit, that's a lot of monks to bust me. That's what I've heard, therefore I don't drink. Yeah, it's pretty much it. You take one sip and you're like, addicted for life. Nothing I can do. I mean, it's not for life, but it's for a long time. Lasts way too long. You're in a monastery, go pay $100 to make it go away. No, unfortunately, that's just the sins. The real parts stay with me. You know, I'm still haunted by the things that I did, but God forgave them or whatever. So, that's how that works. And I really want to steal from the library. But I'm really gonna get busted if I do. Super duper gonna get busted if I do. You coming this way? Yep. God forgave me or whatever is crazy work. I'm not a Christian. I don't really know how it works. Alright, I just know a little bit of the lore. I only kind of know how it works. Most of my knowledge of how it works comes from these games. So, to be fair, or I shouldn't say most of my knowledge, most of my interest comes from these games. Most of my knowledge comes from, like, online or whatever, but most of my interest comes from these games, I should say. Oh, fucking A. Here, like another one coming. They must be clearing out of the library. It must be done library time. All the monks, well, I guess everybody works on a schedule, but the monks especially work on a schedule. My bow scared me. Freedom! Almost. Schedule's called God's Plan. It must be. Books. 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 I like books. None of these are new, unfortunately. These are all books I've already read. Really unfortunate. I was hoping to get some new books from here, but unfortunately, they're all books I've already read so far. Come on, just one new book! One new book! Come on, we can do it! Oh, that guy definitely turned to look at me between the shelves. Alright, I think that's as far as I can go. I can't risk it. I can't risk getting busted like this. Being so full of books. They'll know. They'll be like, dude, did you steal from the library? I'll be like, no! Carrying an enormous stack of fucking books. Comically large stack of books. Oh, I'm really uncomfortable walking around out here. I don't like being out in the hallways. I have too many flashbacks from the monastery part of this game. Gotta be fast. Fast and silent. Silent as a fart. Page turn for book. I love getting quest items before the quest. I don't know why. Fuck. And just like that, we're out. Freedom! Alright, so what we do. We're going to head to the inn. We're going to put all of our stolen stuff in the chest so that we don't have to worry about getting busted with it or nothing. And then in a couple days when it's not stolen anymore, it'll be worth mega moolah. Sidekick. Let's take out all of our stuff. Yeah, sure, fine. We'll take out all of our stuff, sure. We'll just re-gear, it's fine. Love the song. Let's just put it all away. Okay, we gotta go get a bunch of our shit repaired. Our shoes and our armor. A lot of this stuff can go in the guy. Hair of the dog. Should be basically good to go. What's the next plan? Are we riding to Talmberg to tattle on the guys? I think so.
Yeah.
See if our Talmberg routing has gotten any better, huh? Or if we're still making the same old mistakes. Late in the day. Alright, so we're gonna be riding overnight. It's fine. Not that big a deal. I'm sure that that won't get us more lost than it needs to, right? Riding through the night. There's no way. There's no way we get more lost than we need to. It couldn't happen. That guy? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a conciliatory cross, conciliation cross, yeah. Hi, Wayfarer. That's a big old fight. We're going around that. That's not our deal. That's a lot of guys. Okay, not looking familiar so far, but I think this is Samopesh. Yeah, this is definitely Samopesh.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
Okay, that looks familiar. This looks familiar. Which means we should be coming up on the windmill before long. Got your pebbles, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry about it. Okay. Bam.
Yeah.
Hello, Wayfarer. This looks kind of familiar. That's the windmill. Alright, so I think we got this Talmberg to Ujitz. Not Ujitz, Sasau. Talmberg to Sasau routed now. I think we have that basically locked in. You know, it might still be hard at night or in the rain or something, but at least for the time being, we have a pretty good grasp on where we're going for that. I would not expect to get super lost there in the future. We need to exit out by the windmill, so we'll ride straight past it. And give me one sec, guys. I'm actually gonna go, I'm gonna go pee quick, so I'll be right back. All right, clocking back in at the 14-hour ball crushing factory. Yeah, sign this disciplinarian form, yeah, bars. Okay, out the top of the windmill. We want to go straight.
Yeah.
Gotta start a whole new stream. This one's broken. This one's dead. Throw the whole stream away and start a new one. Baby out with the bathwater and everything. Talmberg! People of Talmberg! Hear ye, hear ye! What's up, pimps? What's going on in Talmberg yet? So we gotta get a couple of markers that we apparently never grabbed. That's fine, we'll go get them quick. Just to clean up our map a little bit. It's like this little guy right back here. Is it this one?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Is someone there?
No. It's a pigment of your imagination, oink.
Yeah.
Is that it? I'm funny, guys. I said pigment. Alright, beehives, is that it? No, that was not it. It's way out here. Okay, well that makes sense. So we need to go around the bend of the town. It's like over. It's that up there. Of course it is. We gotta cross the river. Just around the river bend or whatever she says.
Yeah.
I think that's Pocahontas. Yeah, I think this is it. Hello, Goodman. Yeah, Huntsman. Hey, nice. And we have one more up here to grab. I think that's just the baths, and there's a quest up there. So we're just going to run around and accept that right away, just in case, you know, it's pretty convenient for us to do at some point. And it's pretty late, but we might still be able to get into Sir Divish before nightfall if we're quick about doing all this stuff.
What are you gaping at? Have you paid? No? Then get lost. I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Thanks.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
Nah.
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. You now...
You just need some
I don't
hides.
think the
It's not
master
that bad.
huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Okay.
Couldn't you use some hides?
I need the hide of a sturdy roebuck. There's a wealthy merchant after one to hang on his wall. As if anyone would believe he bagged it himself.
Got him.
The Lord watch over you.
Bathmaid's just fucking fretting over this guy. We don't have a deer skin, do we? No, we don't have a roebuck. That's fine. We're not worried about that. We will, we'll bring him on at some point. That is a very low priority quest, but we will get it done. Just kind of at our convenience, more or less. Well, like if we are swinging by a store or something and we see they already have a roebuck hide, we might just pick it up, you know? Just to bring back to that guy, stuff like that. Or if we're stealing in a chest, for example, and, you know, there's a roebuck hide willy-nilly in one of them, we might just, you know. And I could stop and eat, so we're going to do so. Talberg's so lovely. Love it here. Mr. Sir.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
May the Lord watch over you.
Main level, yeah, baby, woohoo! Yippee! I don't know how much money he gave us, but I'm sure it was a good amount of money. It had to have been, right? No way that he screwed us. Okay, cool. Glad we got that out of the way. What else can we do in the vicinity, perhaps? Is there anything around here? Yeah, I guess we could go get the roan for Stephanie. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we need to go north to Ujits. It's not that far, just basically like, just like that, more or less. We'll probably just go past the Huntsman, be the easiest route. And then she wants us to pick up a horse for a wedding, a royal wedding, for her cousin, I think. And basically, the horse is not very well behaved, is the problem. And so I need to figure out a way to get it back there, safe, sound, and behaved.
Yeah.
Burger. Yeah, because I'm so good with horses. Exactly. Me and Pebbles were like this. All the time. No exceptions.
Yeah.
Alright, ride through the Huntsman's and out the other side. This should basically take us straight there, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
What's this? What's all this then? Poop! Damn it. I should have known. Goddamn poop sack it was. Fucking poop shacks. Alright, they're getting away. Here's one. Bam! Nailed it. Is this a roebuck or is this just like one of the other guys? Oh, I don't have the perk. I don't have the hunting perk yet, so I can't even get him. That's right. We need to do a lot more hunting first, huh? Okay, well, that over the hills should be where we're going anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's over there, I think. Should be the stables, I believe. Take my meds before I forget. There we go. Okay, this should be the place. That's the horse we need, but, yeah, is, not very nice. So we need to talk to Vestek or something? Should be over here, I think. Usually is. Is he not out tending to the horses? Where is he? He might be inside or something. Ooh, that reminds me. It's been a few minutes saved, might as well. Alright. What if? Yeah, it's been a half an hour since we saved, yeah. We got us. Alright, lock's too difficult. Got it. Fuck. I was hoping once the alcohol started to kick in, maybe. Where's this fucking guy? Oh, he's in town. I'm an idiot. I was looking at the horse. Duh. I'm such a dipshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's up by the well. He's up by the well. Get him. Think you can just roll dice in it?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Thanks.
I found that horse you lost.
Really?
Hi, aye.
Yes, really.
Thank all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed my daughter if I had one. Thank
Huh?
you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just take more care next time.
I will.
You're a freak.
I
Give me a
heard
horse.
You have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
Yeah.
I'm good to him.
What?
Listen, Vasek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Aye.
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
Really?
I know her
Wow.
too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
We're gonna have to sing it the whole way, I guess.
He likes it.
Thank you, Vasek.
What a shit bard, dude. -2 charisma. L bard. Bro, at least add the inspiration, bro. What were you thinking?
Yeah.
Well, fucking nat 1, bro. With a -2. It's crazy. Should be just up here. Close enough. Good job, Pebbles. You nailed it. Stay here. Hi, buddy. What's up?
Sorry, boy. Need to sing. You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
Oh, what's up with my audio?
Horses come rolling in the merry month of May.
Do you guys hear that? What's going on with my audio? Alright, where are we going? We need to go... Yeah, out that way. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I think this is it. Fingers crossed. I definitely don't think I'm going the right way. Maybe I am. I feel like I'm on this road, maybe. But I don't know. We should be coming up by the Huntsman, I think, ideally, if I'm correct. But I'm not so sure. We might be riding this random fucking horse. Oh no, is that the poop shed? I think that's the poop shed. We might be riding this random fucking horse to its doom. Horse, can your head glow a little bit less? I'm trying to see the trail. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. This feels correct. I think we passed that shrine on the way in. Nest. Burger. Ah, cool, this is the huntsman. We made it!
Yeah.
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 Aha! A roan for Lady Stephanie. Thank you, Henry.
You're welcome. There you have it. We can, probably just rest for the night, eh? I think we're still allowed to use this bed, right? Yeah. There you have it. Sleep through the night. Give us time to rest away our nightmares, go see Stephanie. Start a brand new day. Someone want to smite that guy? Cassidy? Thank you kindly. Smoted, yeah. Get smote. My lord. He has been smoted! Just wiped on 190, tried it like 6 times. Ah, rough. That's brutal. Ouch. That's pretty late, too, you know? It's like kind of the worst time. On Pokerog, I'm assuming.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, yeah.
I brought the wine.
Rough.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine.
Aye.
Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
None at all.
Problems? Huh. I don't know the meaning of the word.
Okay, sounds good.
As if I didn't know you.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem.
No, this is a
Look
gem.
at
A
that
Moldavite, actually.
Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have
That's
to
fair,
sing
that's
something
fair.
to me
Yeah,
too.
probably.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Yeah, sing for her, Henry. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
11 out of
Oh,
10.
how
Best bard I've
beautiful.
ever heard.
I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, I'll think about
Like
what
a
to do with the
siren,
roan.
practically.
Thank you, Henry.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
Oh, you got a bunch,
not
like, you got some money
necessary,
for
my
me? Or, like, maybe some new
You
boots?
taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you.
I
This
will
shirt
accept
was
my
my
groschen
father's.
now.
He
A
was built
shirt!
very much like you.
Alright,
Broad
wear a shirt,
shoulders,
yeah.
strong chest.
Princess
It
Leia
should
looking
fit you
out. Yeah,
just right.
kinda.
But I can't accept this.
It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on me?
Thank you for releasing me looking up.
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if
She's
your
gonna
husband comes in?
totally peek, dude. No way she doesn't
won't.
peek. I'm way
Neither
too
will
ripped
anyone
and
else.
muscular and handsome.
All right then.
God be with you. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God
And modest.
heard my
Yeah,
prayers
yeah, and
sent you.
especially modest. I'm maybe the most modest and
Ready?
humble that ever existed.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman.
Oh, thank you.
When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around.
You're kind of touching me a
young
lot.
men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children.
He's infirm. He's
No.
old.
No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
Oh, there's still hope, Lady Stephanie. You're still a young, doe?
My lady.
I don't know. I was gonna say young buck, but that's like a guy thing. I don't think women can be bucks. I don't think they can be young bucks. So young doe, I guess. I don't know. Is that a thing people say? Henry, the scandals. What are you
Forgive
doing?
me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
Oh my
I
God.
don't mind.
What the fuck? This is Sir Divish's wife. Unfucking believable. I got some nice pants on though. Where did I get those pants? Those are nice. Unfucking believable. Put on the shirt in front of Stephanie or leave. Oh, well, there you have it. No alpha male buff though, for some reason, weirdly enough. A fine shirt from Lady Stephanie, given for personal services rendered. Yeah, very personal. And I don't want to spoil anything, but right at the very, very end, like literally at the 5 seconds to midnight in 2, you hear a rumor that suddenly Lady Stephanie is pregnant out of nowhere. Damn it. So that's pretty funny. That made me laugh really hard when I got to that point in the game and they were like, oh, and I heard Lady Stephanie has finally been blessed with child. And I was like, you know? So fucking funny though. Alright. We, if we can, would like to get this deer skin before, however could that have happened? With her old infirm husband. I mean, it's a miracle. It's a blessing from God, surely.
I hope I can be of some
if we can get this roebuck hide before we
trade?
go, that would be ideal. So we're gonna
If
look
you've
around
got
and see
the
if we can
coin.
find it quick.
Good luck to you.
This guy's got a whole bunch of junk. He's got a ton of expired food in his fucking selling inventory. That's crazy. It's probably expired food I sold to him, to be fair, but like, dude, throw it out. Okay, what vendors do we have in town? Kind of just the innkeeper and the huntsman, huh? I guess we can check the baths. I really doubt that they're gonna have it, but we can look. and then we'll check the innkeeper and the huntsman and see if either of them have it. But you know, worst case scenario, we just say like, we'll just come back with it later. You know, it's probably how it goes. But we'll look around, see if we can get it. If we can easily complete the quest, then all the better for it.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Let's talk trade. You don't have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. Alright, you guys got a roebuck hide by chance? Any chance in hell you guys got a roebuck hide?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm honest, a peasant such as you takes an interest in me. Roebuck? Yeah. R-O-E-B-U-C-K. Roebuck. No, he doesn't have it. What's going on around here, good sir?
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Things here are not too bad at all.
That's good. That's good.
Where do I go?
I already know where my bed is, but... Oh. Stays white dialogue, it's fine. Alright, huntsman, that's what we're checking. And then if it's not there, then unlucky. I need some fucking V-bucks, you know? Everybody roebuck this, roebuck that. Where's the V-bucks in my life? Where's the huntsman? Where the hell does he live? Kind of behind the tavern, okay. Dude's gift card, yeah, Lamo. Exactly. Yeah, this must be the path.
Yeah.
Dude, the iTunes gift card was like the fucking curse. Like, you know how many iTunes gift cards I got? Like, for like Christmas and stuff, and I never once like had like an iTunes account. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Somehow, some way.
I'd like to show you some
true.
Certainly.
We're gonna have this guy teach us whatever he can. Yeah, I remember. You could buy every song for like $1, or you could buy the whole album for like 10 or something. Yeah.
Can you teach me? Sure. I'd like.
I remember. Never really used it because I didn't really like Apple. I never liked Apple, but nonetheless.
Can you? Sure. I'm a
Houndmaster.
Sure. I'd like.
You're right, pinch piss. All right. Kind of fucked up, but you know what? You're wrong.
Can you help me with? Sure. I'm a. Thank you.
And I don't think I have enough for the 10, right? I think I'm like dog training or Houndmaster like 6 or 7. Yeah, I thought so. All right, trade. What do you got? Full fangs. Well, we can buy your books at least. You don't have what we need, but it's something. Anything we can sell back to you? I don't really think so. Yeah, we'll buy the stuff off them.
Price. Well, we can try it.
All right, cool beans. Eat from pot. And I'm quite hungry, it turns out. Let's have a beer. All right, I think that's basically it for Talmberg. I mean, if there's like, you know, I guess if there's like a roebuck hunting place nearby or something, like I guess we could try. Deer hunting, it's not exactly the same. Yeah, a roe hunting spot over by Samopash. Yeah, okay. So this is just gonna be a comeback at another day type shit. That's fine. We're not worried about that. What do we want to do then? Yeah, we could go do Friend in Need. Yeah, why not? Why don't we do Friend in Need? Let's go, we'll ride back to Ratai, and we will, talk to Teresa. And how do I want to go about that? So we probably just exit down here across the bridge, right? And just more or less ride that down, probably. Probably. Okay, we're basically just gonna stick to this road, I think, for like 90% of the way. You know, if we're like, hey, we're not where we think we are or whatever, so be it. But, you know, this is the plan for now. I'm just gonna arbitrarily take the left fork. This is such a lovely path. There's a little camp down there, I saw. Probably just some bandits, but could be anyone, I suppose. Where is this? Oh, this is right here. Okay. So why don't we stop and just for, like, austerity's sake or whatever, we'll buy our bed, get some permanent lodging, stuff like that. There's the innkeeper. He's got to be around here somewhere, right? Dude just can't be fucking rogue willy-nilly. Is it you, Andrew? You're kind of leaning up like you are.
Good health to you.
Yeah, okay, you must be. Place to sleep, man.
For the night.
Aye, there's room here.
Cool.
For how long?
For a longer time.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Aye.
Come now.
Where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside.
Cool.
Your chamber is the one in the middle.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
Okay, well, write that down.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe. I mean,
wouldn't you rather?
Well,
you don't have a roebuck hide, do you? No, okay.
how's
Good luck to you.
This guy say he's got a quest, but he won't give me a quest. I remember this lady's quest. Old whore. Alright. That's fucked up.
Can I do something for you?
Why are you standing here, Mrs. Old Whore?
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why?
Dude, I guess
You know of one
I
somewhere?
guess not,
No,
man.
no,
What do you
Hanson. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
What do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
Sounds sus, but
I'll be back with the
alright.
coin before you know it.
God bless.
Yeah, hell hath no fury like a woman's scorn, right? It's you, huh? You can try. This is gonna be a big gamble doing it like this, but you know what? Why not?
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
No, you wouldn't. You know you wouldn't do that. You're an idiot. Lady! Mrs. Old Whore, I got you your stuff.
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you doesn't exactly fill me with pride.
Thank you.
All right, take your
1,000
time.
times. Keep half as a reward.
Have you got something else for me?
For you, always. You brought me coin for food, but I'm cold, and I've no one to keep me warm at night.
I'm sorry, I can't do that for you. Unless you want me to steal a blanket for you.
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own. I was desperate, so I swapped it for a morsel of food, and now I'm sorry I did. Get it back for me, please.
Consider it
I'll
done.
never steal again. That's quite a vow.
Thank you, handsome. I gave the shawl to a village woman who lives not far from here to the west. And to make it worth your while, she's got some fine old books stashed away in a trunk. It's surely worth a tidy sum if you can get your hands on it. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so she said just west, right? Are you sure about that? I'm positive that's east of you, but that's fine, I guess. Should be just like a shrine at the end of this road, and we basically just keep going straight once we hit it. Yeah, assuming we're going the right way. Uh-oh. There it is. I think.
Yeah.
So what, is that them over there, maybe? Kinda looks like. You wouldn't happen to be the old lady, would you? Tate did a horrible, awful thing to these people on his playthrough. He got caught pickpocketing her. She busted him, and so he sawed both of their heads off for no reason. And then he was like, wow, I feel so bad about that. And I was like, yeah, why would you do that? He's like, I don't know. I don't know why I did it. I just did it. I was like, that's fucking crazy. suppose I don't need your food, huh? I can't untake the food? That's fucked up. Can't even untake the food, bro. Shit in here.
What are you doing here? You after something?
That sounded like...
Hey, who's there?
A wee bit drunk.
Ha! I got myself all worked up, and it's only a cat.
Yeah, it was a cat. That's what it was. It was a cat. I'm the cat's meow. Silent shoes, huh? I guess they are they are slightly quieter.
Have you lost something?
Why are you sneaking about like a ghost?
I've lost something.
Clear off before.
Alright. How do I get them out of here? How do I get them to move so I can look in her trunk for a book? We could wait till night, but that sounds like it sucks. We maybe, like, get their attention. Get them to, like, look at something else. Went down to pee and grabbed my wallet, came back up without the wallet, then I had to go back down and back up again, and now I'm sweating. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, they don't give a shit about me shooting their house.
Greetings. What do you need? Take care.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Farewell.
I can't make butt bark, right? Aggressive. Is that like a perk I don't have? Or is that like a 2 thing, perhaps? Okay, so that's a 2 thing. Interesting.
Be off now. You don't belong here. Is there something you need?
I'm just gonna stand here until you kind of forget that I exist.
If you're up. Are you? What do you want here? Hop it or I'll call a guard.
Oh! Oh!
Someone?
She's swiveling! We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get this book. I want this book. Whatever it is.
He doesn't look drunk.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick, or I'll have you thrown out.
What
Is there
ghost thing is he
something
up to?
Might be just a comeback at night angle, unfortunately.
What are you playing at here?
I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get this. Just gonna sneak back one tiptoe at a time.
Looks like a hand. What do you want?
Yeah, okay.
You've no business here.
No luck, no dice. It's definitely just we would have to come back at night thing, because I don't...
The chain from over here.
It's like, I don't really want to just wait. That seems like a huge waste of time. So I guess we're just abandoning the book. Feels bad, but I'm not really willing to do horrible things to these people for a book, so...
Yeah.
Are you roe deer? Perhaps. Really don't want this guy to see me hunting it, because it's technically illegal, but... Holy fuck, I'm so bad. I cannot hunt from horseback, dude. Oh, first try, smoked it, nailed it. Oh, fuck, we still don't have the thing to... Alright, we still can't get the hide from it, because I still don't have the perk. That's right. Alright, what a waste of time. And all my arrows. That's fine. First try, first try. I hit it, like, right in the back of the heel, too. I don't know if you saw where the arrow landed, but it was not a good shot. Hit him in the Achilles heel. Bark, 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 bark. Alright, lady, we brought you your goddamn shawl.
Here's your woolen shawl.
You're the soul of kindness, looking after a woman who's down on her luck. I wasn't always poor, you know, and I haven't always walked the streets.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was a farmer's wife at Neuhof, and I wanted for nothing. I had a decent dowry, my husband didn't beat me. Only one day he found himself another woman and threw me out. He wouldn't even leave me my dowry. I begged for a while, but then I started selling the only thing I had, my body. What else could I do? And all on account of that bastard.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Remember how I told you about my husband? Well now, after 20 years, the time has come to get my own back. My former husband is a farmer in Neuhof. He's the one who put me where I am today, and now he pretends he doesn't know me. But the ornamental dagger I gave him back then, that's still good enough for him, all right. I want you to steal it from him and bring it back to me. You'll get your reward, but it'll take a little while.
No sooner said than done.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so from Neuhof, that's not too far away. You can basically just follow the same road and then kind of go down instead of straight over. So we will ride on over there and we'll get this guy's dagger. And I think that should be Neuhoff right there, basically. Yeah, there's the shrine, there's the house, so this should be fine. We'll get this guy's dagger. I'm pretty sure this is like the last of her little Steely quest. I'm pretty sure that all of the little like Steely guys, they basically give you like 3 things to steal. 1 easy thing, 1 medium thing, 1 hard thing, basically. More or less. And so after we grab this one, I'm pretty sure she's done, if I'm not mistaken. Oops, not new game.
Good afternoon.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hi. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, mind your dog, man. We're in. We're just gonna look for some better stuff for our horse. We wanna drip Pebbles out a little bit and not spend all of our money doing it. So we're gonna do a little bit of being fucking careful. Empty, all right. Quick snoop. Those shoes are nice. Wow. I mean, it's worth so much. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's worth so much. How am I going to be like, nah, man, I don't need that. Oh, damn. Well, we'll grab these hides because we probably will need some of these. Yeah, okay, so we got it. We got our deer skin we can bring to the guy now. Grab these hides, just because, you know, what if? Suppose I could eat this food instead of putting it in my horse to really rapidly rot. I could actually eat it and get benefits from it, perhaps. That's just what they want you to do. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Love The Room. Best movie all time. Ooh, hard lock. Well, then they must have something brilliant behind it. Surely. No way. My god, damn it. I don't think there's anything I have that'll make that better, right? Yeah. Damn. Love the song. I think I lockpicked these two in my first time through here. Probably no one's just come and relocked them yet. Wash it real quick. We don't want to be dirty. We want to be dirty while we're running around looting. You stay in there. What do you got back here? An ornamental dagger, perhaps? No, just a bunch of junk. How could I have known that the poor people would have nothing but junk in their chests? Damn it. Only somebody could have warned me. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark, Mark, Mark. You could have busted me. Alright, well, so far I'm not finding anything too diabolically evil or worth a buttload of money. I was hoping to find some, like, horse tack in a hard chest somewhere, but, unfortunately it's looking like no luck. They're probably all locked behind the very hard merchant chests, which, we don't quite have the gas for, unfortunately. We are pretty close, though. I don't know exactly what, like, the level cutoff is for when you can start doing it, but, we have been able to do some very hard locks, so... There's, like, and to be fair, I don't know totally how the system works, but it seems like there's a small range, so, like, even, like, in hard locks, there's kind of, like, easy hard locks and, like, hard locks. I don't know, there's, like, a small variance even in, like, the category or something. So, like, there's certain very hard locks that I can pick and certain ones that I can't, depending. Something like that. Or maybe it's just stat differences that I'm like, you know, maybe I have boosted stats at some point and not at others or something that I'm just not paying attention to. Totally could be the case as well. But I have not found a hard lock that we've not been able to do recently, which is good because, you know, that's the step before.
What?
What? What is our lockpicking at? We gotta be getting pretty decent, right? Lockpicking 9, yeah, so we're about halfway. What's is this the guy? Are you the guy? No, certainly you ain't the guy. No way you're the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy.
What's the matter with you?
I'm taking your apples because you won't stop me. That is a good song, yeah. We're gonna eat fucking 50 apples real quick. Throw a beer in the middle. My daddy and my mommy. Isaac Schrader. You love Isaac Schrader. My daddy and my mommy. Isaac Schrader. Who is it? Gotta be this house, yeah. The big house, of course. Naturally, it's the big house with all the farm animals. Of course. All makes so much sense now. We steal
Did I
and
tell
we
you about my
rob.
wife's lace making?
No, I didn't know she did that.
I thought she was your wife. I don't know who you're sitting next to if that's not your wife, dude.
Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Dunda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Dude, absolute pilfer. Plunder, even. A masterful thief. Stealth big boy. Yeah, baby. Stealth big boy. Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face. We'll soon stop looking for you. Lowers the noise of armor and other equipment. Yes, sir. He's still talking about his wife's fucking lace making. My wife makes lace. My wife makes lace. Is that all you ever talk about, guy? It's so ridiculous. I have absolutely no skin in the game in that man's life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we just need to ride up the hill and back like that away, give or take. And we can return the stagger to the lady. And that should be, I believe, the last of her quests. If not, then, you know, we'll keep doing them, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that's it. feel like I'm going the right way, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I would be able to see it. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I can see it, huh? I never had that thought before. Maybe I could see it all along, and I just didn't realize it. My God. Yeah, Pebbles agrees. Bum, 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 bum.
Good afternoon.
Is this your dagger?
That's it. Thank you. You've proved not all men are complete swine. There's just one last little thing you could do for me.
What?
Last, you say? What is it?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in my place, a younger one, and he gave her my trunk with my dowry. Can you believe it? My dowry, the bitch. I
Right.
want you to get the key to that trunk. That bitch always has it on her.
Wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in the trunk?
That's sweet of you, but there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my vengeance. Just bring me the key, and I'll take care of the rest. Then I'll never have to walk the streets again.
What about my reward?
Just wait a little while, please. First, I have to get my revenge, and then I'll pay you back tenfold for everything you've done for me.
Well, if it's tenfold, I guess. So, back to the same house? Looks like. So I guess that really wasn't his wife, huh?
Yeah.
Damn it. I took the keys off her and everything, just in case. Must have just been his girlfriend or something. My wife's girlfriend.
Good sir, have you a moment?
Oh, this fucking guy. Yeah, man, I got you. Put all this stuff away, that away, put this away. And, I have no savior snaps. What? And one more. We're gonna rip one. How's it going, homie?
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road.
Well,
tell me first
that's
what
not.
this is all about.
We are,
What's
but
happening is I'm
not
challenging
willingly.
you to a duel. You disgusting man! I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldham of Lossing.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldham. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids
yeah,
around these
why not,
parts.
man?
One or two might still be virgins.
Maybe. You can flip a coin.
Never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
Yeah,
True.
you'll settle down on a farm and
For the love of my
no,
life.
no,
My
you'll
courage will
stop.
know
You'll give up
bounds.
on this, and you'll just be a
that's
farmer or
not
whatever.
quite what I had in mind,
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
So,
Thank you for your encouraging words.
glad to be of service, sir.
Well, you know what? We tried. Good luck, buddy. He's gonna get himself killed. I'll see you in a week. I challenge you to a duel, sir. I spit in your face. Alright, don't do that. Have you thought of that? You heard of my wife's lace making? I have not. I didn't know she did that. Oh, yes. Wonderful, too. Getting a wee bit drunk. Bone, sweet bone. So it was you the whole time. Liar. Oh yeah, you better investigate. Urgently. Hey. What are you up to? Hmm?
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick, or I'll have you thrown out. You're looking for something around here.
Yeah, I am. Turns out. Your dogs are barking. You better see to them. Stop following me, lady. You're a freak. Turn around so I can pickpocket you. Now you're drawing the husband out, bro.
What was that?
Bro, don't you look at me.
Are you looking for someone?
Bro, don't you look at me. Oh my god. Dog, shut the fuck up. I don't have any food for him, I don't think. Shit.
Hey, who's that?
I don't know. Could be anyone. Oh, I guess I'm not in my sneak stuff, huh? I'm like loud as fuck, huh? That probably isn't helping. I'm just like clanking around. My fucking spurs and armor. Dude, go away. Leave me alone, butthole. You fucking stink. You know that? You stink. Write that down.
Hey, who's that?
I don't know. Masak Schrader, fuck. Why you gotta sit like that, bro?
How did it go today?
Like I've two left hands.
The furthest one away. You bitch. Oh, we won't eat from pot. That's too risky. It's too risky to eat from pot right now. Boom! Boom! Enormous. Easy. But maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder how much attention the devs paid. Fuck it, we'll do it. Do they actually have a dowry chest somewhere? Like, is there a chest full of goodies somewhere in here?
I tell you about my wife's lace?
We already checked that chest, I think. Right?
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it.
Yeah, we checked it.
She's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good at her.
Alright. So it's not in the house. Maybe we check, like, the barn and stuff, huh? Because, you know, if there is a big chest full of money or something. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to assume that there is no dowry chest, or that, like, you know, it's just like a lore thing, where, like, there's actually a chest full of money here. Unless it's, like, somewhere not in their homestead, but why would they keep a dowry chest not in their homestead? Why would they keep it, like, in their place of employment, effectively, as opposed to their house? You know, that doesn't make sense, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume there's no actual dowry chest for us to plunder. But, yeah, it's a shame, but what can you do? What can you do? We'll get back to her before nightfall. We'll return the key to her. She can figure it out what to do from there, and we will... I don't think we get our reward yet, but that's fine. We're not really doing it for the reward. We're mostly doing it to scratch it off the list. You know, the money's nice, but... it's not really what we're pressed over. Am I going the right way? I don't feel like this is correct. Yeah, maybe it is. Alright, we got your damn key, which we should have just told us to get while we were already there, but that's fine. We did technically get it while we were there, but it's fine.
Here's the key to the trunk.
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad. Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you, and a lot more.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Tomorrow we're at a tourney. Yeah. Okay, cool. We can make do with that. Okay, so after we finish dropping everything off here, we are going to probably read our books for the night, whatever we have, and then sleep, collect our reward in the morning, and then ride to Ratai to do the quest, or the tournament, rather. All this stuff on for the minute so we can keep track of it. Alright, shield. Cool. I think that's basically it. Let's check for books, maybe. Any new books that we need to read. Primer. Speech 10, reading 10. I don't think I have either of those. Drinking 10, maybe. Alchemy 5, I think I have. Treasure map. Okay. We sit and we read. Ding. Ding. Damn, I don't have 10 drinking yet. I'm a failure. Okay, we will eat till we're full. Now we can sleep the night away. Fingers crossed we don't sleepwalk. Close enough. No sleepwalk. Very nice. Let's go ahead and just get up. How far away are we from Ratai? So we are right here. We effectively just need to go back to Neuhof and then down the road and we're there. So that's not actually bad at all. So yeah, let's go ahead and just wait our nightmares away. We have time. We're not pressed. Oh my god, I'm pressed. And then we'll eat again, and then we will leave. That is basically as good of a start to the day as we can get, minus depositing this extra junk. Yeah, that. Cool. Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right, we're waiting on the woman, huh? I don't remember if this woman actually is like here or whatever. We'll hang out and wait a little bit, just in case. We'll wait till like maybe 9. I think is the latest I'm willing to wait. But yeah, we'll see if we can pick up a reward before we leave.
Good day to you.
Thanks.
How's trade?
Nothing, we...
This guy still says he's got a quest, even though he doesn't, and I don't see the old whore. Alright, that's fine. We'll just come back another time. I'm not that worried about it. I don't really remember what comes of that anyway. Nitpicky, but game volume just slightly too quiet. Voice volume good, though. Alright. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is that better? Up, down, just right? If you guys ever need adjustments, just let me know, because I can't hear what you guys are hearing. I can only hear what I'm hearing. So if the mix isn't right for you guys, just let me know. It's no trouble, it's no problem. If there's ever an echo, or if it's too quiet, too loud, if something's not working, if you can't hear something, just say something. I'll fix it.
Please, help me.
Cool beans.
What happened to you?
Terrible things, sir, terrible things. God must be punishing me, but I truly don't know what I've done to deserve it. Those devils killed my man and then had their way with me. I gave birth in the woods.
Like, honestly, didn't actively think about it because I'm very much a subtitle user anyway, but some people don't like subs, they want to hear. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Sir? A little coin? They drive me from the village, but if I bring a groschen or two to the merchant, he'll surely sell me a little food.
You know what? I actually have food.
Let me see.
I'll give her a couple apples, or like 10 apples.
What about this?
May God reward you for your kindness.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Past Neuhof and into Ratai. We do have to swing by the mill first, though, before we do any of the tournament stuff. We have to swing by the mill, place our bets so that we can cash out, and then we'll probably, on the way back up towards the arena, we will swing by the apothecary and probably buy, like, a Bowman's Brew, or Buck's Blood and something else. What does burger mean? Yeah, it's okay. So the burgers, it was essentially a class of people. So like you kind of had like the peasants and the royals, right? And the burgers were kind of in the middle. They were technically like peasant level by bloodline, but they had enough money that they weren't considered peasants. And so the burgers were typically people who like owned stores, right? If you like owned a store in like a decent town, you were probably considered a burger as opposed to like a peasant. But it's effectively just like a not poor peasant, more or less. That's kind of like the layman's of it, like without all of the complex like societal hierarchy stuff. It's just a not poor common person, basically. But yeah, typically they had a decent amount of power. Usually they were the ones who were allowed, assuming that your like city was not controlled by like the church or like a specific like monastery or whatever, because a lot of them were. But if your city was like reasonably independent, the burghers were usually the ones that had voting rights. Like if anything was going to change inside the town, the burghers were the ones that usually got to say what changed. You know, at least if it was like voted on by like city council or whatever, you know what I mean, stuff like that. They would typically be the ones with the sway and the power. So they're kind of like, they're kind of hated from both sides in a way. Obviously a lot of peasants look up to them, but royalty kind of looks down at them, and like some peasants see it as like, oh, they're just like us, but they think they're better than us. And some royalty are like, oh, they're so far below us, but they like to pretend to be us. You know, they're kind of like, they're not really accepted by anybody, but they have enough power during this era that they're like, fuck it, I'll just, yeah, all right, I'm a rich burger, whatever. Like, but, yeah, and it's actually, it doesn't come into play too much in this first game. Like, you hear it mentioned, and like, people will be referenced as burgers and stuff, but it's not really that relevant to the first game. In the second game, it becomes a lot more relevant, because basically in this first game you have a very small scope. Like you're dealing with like nobles and royalty, but they're really small fish. Like Hans Capon compared to the king is like a fucking nobody, right? He's basically the mayor of like Nowheresville. If I was a rich burg. But yeah, so basically you know, the whole thing in the second game, because you're dealing with much bigger scale problems across all different types of places and stuff. It's a lot more focused on stuff like that, where in this first game it's like, oh, you're just kind of dealing with like minor nobles, minor people that are like, you know, they're important, but they're just a voice in the crowd as opposed to like the guy with the crown, you know. But yeah, so it's all very interesting.
Hail the conquering hero.
Aye.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai.
Yeah.
It's overcrowded with refugees.
I didn't assume they would be here, but...
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets.
Yeah, I was just going to say the Ledechko probably could use
Maybe
it.
he could use some strong hands.
I will.
Maybe even the Wojciech or whatever.
I'd like to know... What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
They're not wrong.
That's all.
Thanks, Teresa. And we'll ask the miller, although he's going to tell us no.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
Thanks.
I hear you're... What? Will you teach... Well...
Alright, cool. Nice, nice, nice. We wash. Let's get on the horse. We ride up to the apothecary. We buy a buck's blood and a... one of the other ones, I can't think of what it's called. And then we go to the tournament, we fight, we win, easily, might I add. We get a new piece of armor. Probably gonna upgrade whatever piece we get to it. And then that will be good. That'll take us most of today, at least in-game. But that doesn't mean that we're quite done. We can probably find some time to squeeze in some other smaller activities, or maybe we can go run to our chest and get out all of our stuff and try to sell it, make some money. Maybe we can even drip out pebbles, depending on how much money we make and stuff, because it's not that I'm unwilling to pay for expensive stuff. If it's like a nice piece of armor, you know, good pebbles drip or whatever, and I have the money, I'm willing to spend it. I don't have to steal it. I missed the apothecary, I wasn't paying attention. But with that being said, if I have 3k groschen and this new saddle is gonna cost me 3k groschen, that's not worth it to me. All of my hard-earned money, the last like 2 weeks of pay for, you know, a minor upgrade that won't even really pay off quite yet, you know, it's kind of how I'm like, yeah, if we can steal it, great. If we can't, then we'll just kind of hold off for a little while,
God
and
be with you.
you know, maybe we'll wait till we can make a bigger jump or something. Alrighty, so we'll get an Aqua Vitalis. We don't want the Artesia. Holy's Rage might not be bad. Maybe an Imprecation.
I'd like to...
cool. We got our potions. Let's hop back up on Pebbles. We will ride over to the arena. We will participate in the tournament. We will fight. We will win victoriously. And we will go collect our winnings, be a hero, and we'll see what else we can do for the day then, depending on how much time we have left.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the
Go
enrollment
fight
stake.
Wood, yeah.
Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to
It
put
called
up
me when you get
3
back,
groschen.
darling. I enjoy our visits.
Of course. Here you are.
Edna.
I'll write your name
Maud.
down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Warhammer and Shield.
Warhammer and Shield. I know how to handle those.
Good.
Thank you, thank you.
Get yourself ready. You're
Yeah, I love
next
The
in
Incredibles.
line. Take care.
First Incredibles movie, one of the best movies ever made. Second Incredibles movie, one of the worst movies ever made.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Yira of Benishov.
Yira?
Called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Who
You're gonna
will measure
get it,
his
buddy.
skills against Henry of Skalitz.
Henry of
from the company
Skalitz.
of Sir Radze Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
Too many chicks, yeah, something like that. It just, it had the Despicable Me sequels problem, where, like...
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
So this is probably not a great time for me to be getting into a long discussion where I have thoughts on stuff. But, like, I kind of have the same problem fundamentally with, like, Incredibles 2 as I do with, like, the Despicable Me sequels. Like, and I'm not saying that the first Despicable Me was like a masterpiece by any means, but it wasn't a bad movie. It was fine. You can be annoyed by the minions or whatever, but like, it's an okay movie, all things considered. And the moral of that movie is that he doesn't have to be a master thief to be happy. He just has to like care for another person. And like that's what the girls are. That's what his daughters are. Is that that's the whole moral of the movie? Is that like your children are enough. They are the point. They are what you are striving for. Is to give like a better life to them, and like, you know what I mean? Whatever. And the moral of the second movie is that those children are not enough anymore, and that he needs more, and that he's no longer happy, and that somehow things have changed. And now he needs a girlfriend. And then the moral of the third movie is that the kids and the girlfriend are not enough anymore. And that now he needs a brother. And like it's fine that they wanted to keep making movies, but they devalue the first movie and all of its like morals and themes and stuff by like just tearing it down. They're just like, oh yeah, well suddenly the kids aren't enough anymore, so now he needs a wife. And it's like, okay, like I get that, like that's fine. I don't have a problem with the moral being like, oh, a kid's and a wife, sure, fine. But like, the kids were enough. That was the whole point of the first movie. And like, I think Incredibles kind of does the same thing, where they're like, oh yeah, it's all about the family. It doesn't matter if soups are legal or not, even though the ending of the first movie kind of implies that they are. But yeah, it's at the expense of the whole first movie. Right. Every single thing that happens in Incredibles 2 subtracts from Incredibles 1. Every time they learn a lesson or something happens and they're like, oh wow, our kids are actually more adult than we realized. That was the whole point of Incredibles 1. That was the entire plot of the movie, was that your kids, they might not be adults, but they're not infants either. Like, they can kind of take care of themselves. They're capable enough to like live for at least a little bit, and you can trust them and whatever. But like, then suddenly in the second movie, no, you have to stay with Jack. You can't do that. No, you're not mature enough to fight these guys all of a sudden, even though you were just dodging AK-47s 6 hours ago. Suddenly everything's changed, And now, yeah, like it totally destroys the entire first movie because all of the morals and all of the lessons and everything that they teach you about it was that the first movie was wrong and that they fucked up and that it wasn't right and that like this is what matters now. And it's like, no, it's stupid. That nobody cares about that. Nobody likes that. Nobody liked the Screenslaver. He was dumb. He was a bad twist villain. It was so obvious from minute one, and not that any of their twist villains are good twists, really. At least none of the ones that have come in the last 10 years, 15 years. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of my opinion, is that there's too many sequels that just destroy the first. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I think, like...
Had enough?
Unironically, like, and you know, again, not to tie it to like, oh, about third popular franchise or whatever, but like, I think that Marvel did the same thing. Where like in Infinity War and even like in a couple movies prior, they had a couple of like girl power moments, and they were good moments. Everybody liked them, nobody complained. And then in Endgame, they literally did the girl power moment where only and every female hero all gets up at once, and they go, "Let's do it, girls." And then, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like, no, now it's a problem. Like, it's nobody has a problem with what happened. It's how you did it, you know? But yeah, anyway, so that's all those are my really long complaints about sequels and movies and all that good stuff. I have no problem with you having like a strange theme or moral or idea in your movie. I have no problem with you deciding later that, you know what, maybe I didn't have it right the first time or something, but like there's way more respectful ways to go about making a sequel than like making Joker 2, for example. You know? Just as an example.
Come and get it!
Like, I basically can't think of a way that KCD 2 disrespects KCD 1.
Well landed.
You know? Like, it has absolute reverence for the first game. Even down to, like, keeping some of its flaws intentionally, where they're like, you know what? That system, you know, might not have been perfect, but we can just touch it up. Like, the pickpocketing system, it wasn't perfect, but you know what? It doesn't have to get thrown out. No baby gets thrown out with the bathwater, right? You can just have a flawed pickpocketing system and then, like, you know, oh, we'll just scrub out the flaws and it's fine. It's good enough now. Like, it pays reverence to the first game and what came before it without destroying what it was. I actually thought Incredibles 2 was cool and good, but like as a standalone movie, I just wanted so much more, you know, 10 years later based on
ahead, gather your strength.
And that's...
You'll need it.
I've said this a lot about Dark Souls, and so if you've listened to me talk about Dark Souls for any amount of time, you've probably heard this before. Dark Souls 2 is not a bad game. Dark Souls 2 is a fine game. It's good, even. By every metric, Dark Souls 2 is a great game. Compared to Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, or Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2 sucks. Dark Souls 2 is not bad on its own. Dark Souls 2 is bad compared to Dark Souls 1, right? If they just released Dark Souls 1 and called it Guy with Sword Respawn, everybody would have liked it, because it would have been, oh, it's a Souls-like, and it's pretty close, it's got the right ideas, but like they just fucked it up. They didn't get the balance right. They did the healing wrong. Like they missed like these 3 points, but they kind of have the right ideas, you know? And like that's like where a lot of these are, where it's like if Incredibles 2 just came out and it had nothing to do with the first one, it probably would have been a pretty decent movie. But it has to do with the first one. It can't not do with the first one. Too many bosses, multiple movies. Yeah, but that's just like your opinion, man. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where it's at. Like, I don't think that a lot of these things, adaptability, yeah. I don't think a lot of these things are like problems in and of their own. I don't think adaptability is a horrible stat. It's just a horrible stat in Dark Souls. because Dark Souls is built around being fair and predictable and repeatable, and like adaptability changes that. And like, same thing with life gems. Like, I don't think life gems are a bad system, but it's bad in Dark Souls because Dark Souls is balanced around the healing mechanic. Like, that is their lever that they pull, is the healing. And so, like, now that you've just added Oops Infinity Healing, now that lever doesn't work anymore. And like, that's the problem, is that none of it is Dark Souls 2's fault, really. It's the misuse of the systems. And like, bosses with minions. Could they have spent a little extra time to not have minions and to just make the boss more complex? Absolutely. But it's easier for them to just put 2 or 3 extra guys in the room than come up with like more fancy attacks and flips and, you know what I mean? Like, to do all these new animations. We can just copy paste these guys in and now it's like basically the same. It's like, well, it's not basically the same, but sure, kind of. Like, again, is there a problem with bosses having minions? No, absolutely not. That's totally fine. In Dark Souls, though, that kind of sucks because it's kind of built around 1v1 combat, like, and managing a bunch of people is like a mess most of the time. But yeah, anyway, that's basically my rant. Is that people like to destroy what came before in service of their own ideas, which is exactly what like Star Wars did too. Oh wow, all that old stuff that you guys cared about never mattered because I like what I wrote better. So. We are just about done with this. I'm pretty sure this is my 3rd opponent. To be honest, I've barely been paying attention to the fights. I've mostly just been focusing on talking. But I'm pretty sure this is last opponent last round. So after we beat him, that should be it, I think.
Yourself? Yeah!
Take a swing, butthole. What are you waiting for?
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives.
Nice, easy
You have
victory.
just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Alrighty, let's see it. Damn, it's late. I guess it's not that late. Sun's just a little bit overcast behind the tower, I guess. Hi, Mr. Hanush.
You did it in the end, Henry.
I can't
No
believe that.
doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
Man, I really wish I was happy with that prize, but I cannot wear it. That helmet has a visor, and therefore I cannot use it. Unlucky, but you know what? I still appreciate it nonetheless. I basically always want to watch Incredibles, to be honest. Shit's fire. Blacksmith.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I don't know.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble.
Alright.
A soldier was saying in the alehouse, them barbarians impale people on spikes. Rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens. Take care.
It's all my money. Oh, fuck. Wow, that hurts.
Let's have a word about the price.
Okay. Yeah, and this is why we need to keep up on it, because otherwise now we can't repair it ourselves, and now it's thousands and thousands and thousands of groschen to repair, so that's why it's really, 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 really important that we repair our stuff regularly and often, and hammer out those little dents all the time. Because if you don't, you're fucked. And you know what? Ooh, I'm feeling kind of diabolical. I think this works in the second game. It might not work in the first game. Can we just, like, pickpocket our money back from him? That would be fucking crazy if true. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you can do this in the second game, but in the first game, I don't know if his money goes to, like, his merchant chest, or if it goes to, like, a unique spot or something, or if it's not stored here at all. I don't know.
Hey, what?
But we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it works. We're gonna test. Key. Alright, he has no money on him. So it might be in a merchant's chest somewhere. Potentially. Key. If I was this blacksmith's merchant chest, where would I be kept? Well, I have the key to this door, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is one of their rooms. That's a fucking merchant chest. Fuck. Fuck. Let's hit a closer on that. Yeah, see, that other very hard lock I could do, but this one I cannot do. This is like a very hard lock, see? I'm pretty sure a lot of the merchant chests are like that, where they're like very hards, basically. Could be wrong. Willing to be wrong. It's my read on it. We never have the keys to the chests with the good stuff in it. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. That was, you know, it was worth a check. Even if we didn't, really make out on it. Okay, cool. Maybe we run around and try to accept these quests real quick, whatever we can.
Goodbye.
Okay. is on the lower section. That's a-okay. Hey. Huntsman Spartold.
Glad to see you. Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
This is a really silly one.
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Everybody really likes this quest. Nobody really likes this quest. Everyone really likes this quest
But I need
dialogue.
someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Oh,
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
Sing them to me, buddy.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses. It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
No, I'm gonna need you to do that a few more times at least, so I know what I'm. Yeah, what I'm listening for.
Of course. Remember it now?
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
I love this fucking guy.
Yes, I'll remember.
Right.
Yeah, bars,
Don't
dude,
forget,
me
once you
too.
hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. You ought to be caught in it after a while.
We'll do that.
That's fucking crazy.
I'd like you to... I mean, well... Can you... I mean...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well... I'd like...
First, you...
Well...
Well.
God be with you.
You don't got nothing cool, do you? Giant gunning too? Well, shit. Need that. I don't think we got really anything you want to buy, do we? No. No, sir. Well, we'll buy this off you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
My my brain tunes into list at the best times. It always does. What's my secret cap? Innkeeper?
God save you. What can I do for you?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be.
Could be.
You're the blacksmith's son from Scarlett, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlett's refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday.
Do you know if there's anyone...
Take care now.
Alrighty, cool beans. Yeah, still a couple people on this side we're gonna go talk to. We got one down by the pillory as well, apparently. Alex!
God save you.
Thanks.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
Beat the tar out of him.
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
Once upon a time.
Once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
Okay.
You mean you want me to bring you game from the woods? Are you mad? That's poaching.
Well, hang me
no,
for that.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it.
Or something.
The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation.
Or so they claim. Alrighty, and then there's a few blokes down here who also have some stuff to say. I see. You're closed. You son of a bitch. You're never open. Never when I need it.
God be with you.
Can you show me how to repair armor? I'd like...
Come now. Good luck.
Okay. Spend that perk point, because maintenance is really busted. Pretty much all the maintenance perks are really good. Yeah, we're gonna get Seville Row, so that we have higher charisma. And can we get another one?
Certainly.
I'm in...
All right.
Nice.
Come now. Oh, God.
There we go.
Take care now.
Can we do...
Okay. There we go. That's something. Now, we basically just have our main kind of chest piece that needs to be repaired. And most of this other stuff we'll be able to do ourselves if we had a tailor's kit, which is kind of why I was stopping by here to maybe get one, but it's closed, it seems. You don't have a tailor's kit, do you? Maybe I can check the general goods guy. Ooh, that book.
May the Lord watch
What's your book?
I'd almost...
Flour, egg, salt, yeast.
Certainly, the general goods guy's got a tailor's kit.
My respects to you. Take care.
Yeah, we are basically out of money after this. So it's probably going to be best if we
Let's have a word about the price.
go try to sell off some of
Naturally.
our like armor and stuff that we've been hoarding.
What?
There we go. Let's go ahead and whip those up. Bam. Alrighty, and then we will swing down to the mill. We'll kind of like stock up on our stuff, we'll fill up our inventory, probably sleep for the night, and then make our way up here in the morning. I suppose we could just take the horse. There's no reason not to take the horse. It's only benefits.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess let's just start pulling shit out, huh? Okay. Let's get out all of the perishables at least. Anything that is or might spoil on us, it's gonna go to waste. Guess we can take out extra books that we have. All of these chalices and stuff, these are all sellable. Yep, glass goblets. We're gonna keep the hides for now, even though those are trade goods, just because that one guy's looking for hides. So, you know, we're gonna try to bring him into there and do all that stuff first before we kind of sell the remainders, I suppose. Okay. Let's go ahead and sit, and we will read whatever books we can. I suppose we should collect our reward from the guy, huh? Miller, Ashak, you owe us money. Lots of it.
Hey, how are you? I've come for my winnings.
All right, here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks. Is there any work here?
Are they...
Goodbye.
Single file. Alrighty, we read what we can. Oh, let me crack my door. There we go. I don't think we have speech 10. I don't think we have alcoholism 10 either. Drinking alcoholism 10. I have so many stacks. Hunting 5, no way, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. Drinking 8, alchemy 8, horsemanship 8, lockpicking 9, maintenance 6, pickpocketing 6, reading 10. Oh, we do have reading 10 just now. Nice. Very good. Let's go ahead and read, what was it called? This one starts with an R. Press X to down horsemanship. What the fuck? Where's my book? Is that like the only one I didn't grab? Deadass. Hit Lamau. That away. I guess these other ones I can't read either. You guys are just mad that my horse is so loyal and cool and awesome. Sometimes. Oh, fuck, I just put away the wrong one. Damn it! Primer 3. Alright, sit. Sure, fucking the Miller here is just pissed that I just keep getting up and down, reading, complaining. It's like trying to sleep. It's fucking midnight. I'm just sitting here reading loudly. Aloud. Okay. Let's go ahead and just, oh, we can't eat from pot. That's fine. We'll sleep then. We sleep. 1 hour. That gives us a save. That'll give us 2 hours of nightmares, which will bring us straight to 8, which is when everything opens, so that doesn't matter. And hopefully we don't sleepwalk here. We're fucked if we do. Okay, we didn't. Good. Okay, what do we do about food? Let's eat this. Eat whatever we can. Good for now. And we start the real slow walk up. It's not gonna let us take the horse because we're like more than 150% over encumbered or something. So we're just gonna have to crawl it. Guess we can like put some stuff on the horse in case it makes us a little faster. But I doubt we're gonna get not over encumbered. Yeah, so that made no difference at all. That's how heavy we are. So we'll just walk it up real slow. And we can actually just use our Nightmares debuff down there at the bottom to know what time it is, because we woke up almost exactly at 6. So that debuff is going to run out almost exactly at 8, which is when all the stores should open. So we are pretty well figured out here. We're mostly just holding W Simulator and waiting to get to the top of the hill. ideally, we'll take this stuff up there. We'll sell all of it. We'll be able to finish repairing our equipment, fingers crossed, without bankrupting ourselves. And then, we'll go hunt the nightingales, I think, for the rest of the day. Because I know where at least, like, 2 of them are off the top of my head. We rode past them when doing an earlier quest, like, yesterday or 2 days ago or something. And they're in a fairly replicatable position, from what I remember. So we're going to go at least try to pick up those 2, look for a few more, and maybe we'll be able to wrap up nightingales before the end of the day today. But, you know, one thing at a time. We need to make our money back, maybe get our shit repaired a little bit, and, you know, we gotta try to stay on top of repairing it and maintaining it so we don't keep bankrupting ourselves. It's just so easy to, like, not do it, you know? You, like, get out of it. You fight, like, a couple bandits. And you're like, you know what? That guy hit me, like, once, maybe twice tops. You know, my shit's probably at, like, 99%. It really doesn't need to be repaired. As long as it's above, like, 70, I'm alright, you know? But then, like, you put it off, and then, like, you go up against another guy, and, you know, he hits you once again, and you're like, oh, it's probably, like, 95 or something, you know? And then, like, little by little, eventually it's just like, oh man, I just took like 3 hits. Oh fuck, now it's below my threshold, you know? Ah, GG. Like you can see it basically takes us like the whole 2 hours to just get up here. If we're not able to, but if we were able to rent a bed in the inn in town, we would probably do that just to have access to the chest that's much closer. But because we get the mill just outside of town as a bed, they don't let us rent one in town. Which, you know, I guess, like, you could even say, like, makes sense in the lore, because they do have the Skalitz refugees and stuff. They probably literally don't even have a spare bed for anybody to use, much less one to, like, sell me, you know what I mean? But, you know, it is what it is. We're back putting away groceries. Can't drop kick blues for a sec. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Kunesh! Alright, so we're gonna stop right here at the weaponsmiths. First thing, we'll go ahead and wait till 8, and that should not only get rid of our nightmares, but also open him up, so... Hey, Omi.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
You can buy a whole bunch of junk off of it. Alright. Oh, you know, I bet you I put some stuff on my horse.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sidekick. Looks like it's mostly armor. That's fine. To the next one. Beggar Jane.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
Nobody wants their cabbage to go brown. Be all soggy and shit.
Cucumbers, they'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Tailor open? Probably not. Just lazy bum. Always late to work. Nope. Fucking slackers.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
To the general goods. And then to the blacksmith for whatever's left. We'll try to tactically split our goods. We'll try to sell everything but the armor first to the general goods guy, because the blacksmith should take all the armor pieces, but he might not take the other stuff, like the books and stuff, so we'll try to sell all the books to this guy and the armor to the other guy. Conrad.
Good day to you.
Let's talk trade. I don't think he really has anything I need, so we will start with other, and we're gonna start just forking over books to start, probably. Oh, this guy's got hella money. I didn't know he had so much. Oh, yeah. This guy's gonna cash us in. Oh shit, I'm way over. Okay, we take out these couple most expensive things, I guess. We're gonna bring him down to maybe, yeah, 3-2, and we'll see if we can haggle for the rest.
Do you want to get me in trouble? Don't try selling me stolen goods.
Fuck, he noticed. Shit. That's gonna ding our rep a little bit, but I guess that's... Honestly, I care less about the rep ding than I do about having to reset up this whole order. He's oddly perceptive, though. I didn't think he would catch that. There was like 2 stolen goods among the hundreds of not stolen goods. Normally, if you like sneak them in like that, they won't catch it, you know, if you just like mix it all together. But I guess he's quite the merchant. He is the wine guy after all, so you know. What's shield mode? I think that's for if you have like a bunch of people in your chat. Like basically if you're like Wings of Redemption and your chat is full of like nothing but people trolling you, you can turn on shield mode, which will basically like I think it's like only subscribers can talk, no, like, you know what I mean? Like it's very, very restricted on like who can do anything, pretty much. We'll go 3-3. I've actually been Wings this whole time.
Like
Damn it.
I won't buy that.
What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is stolen goods? You're full of it. You're completely full of it, man. What was stolen? Was there stolen goods? Am I stupid? I don't know. I'll do it. I'll do it again, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not paying any attention, I guess. We're gonna very carefully sell 0 stolen goods to this guy. Very carefully. Alright, 3-3. Check basket. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Okay.
What about this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and... See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Bam. Alright, we have every penny this guy had. We're now up to 4.4k. That's pretty good. Let's put away this stolen stuff, just so we don't accidentally try to sell it again. I think stuff doesn't show as stolen when you're pulling it out of your personal chest in the first game, and so I just like grabbed a bunch of stolen stuff without like realizing it, and now I'm just not paying attention now that I'm like in their stuff trying to, you know what I mean? Okay, do. Okay, now we're light, now we whistle, horse, mount, right up to the blacksmith where we can sell the rest, and repair the rest of our gear, maybe buy some kits. But yeah, shield mode is basically panic button for streamers who, I don't know, can't control their chat. You know, if there's just like 100 billion trolls in your chat or whatever, and you don't know what to do, and you can just like turn on shield mode, and it basically stops anyone that isn't like giving you money from talking or whatever. I don't know. I don't exactly know how it works. I don't use any of this shit. You know.
You need some help? I hope I can be.
I don't use sub only mode. I don't use follower mode. I don't.
Good luck.
You know, I don't blame the people that do. I'm sure for if you're a lot bigger than I am, then like it's a lot more important to, you know, have more control over your chat. But like, anybody who's a problem, I'm small enough that I can just ban them or just yell at them.
Take care.
So I've never had to use anything like that. Is that maintenance? It is maintenance. We're buying that. And then those horseshoes would be nice, but I'm gonna keep those silent shoes because I've been kind of wearing them, boys. Okay, we'll do it with this.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
What do you say to this?
That's still too...
All right. And now?
We're getting there. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Awesome. Bam. We are now up to 7.1k! We have all the money in the goddamn world now, basically. Which is good. Let's get our shit repaired.
I'll be with you.
Yeah, it's so expensive. 1.6k to repair one piece
about
of
the
armor.
price?
It's absolutely
Well,
obscene.
we can
That's
try it.
disgusting. But we gotta do what we gotta do. We weren't careful enough with it. We let it get damaged too much. Now it's our fault. We gotta pay for it. So that is what that is. Now, from here on out, we try to be more careful or something. If I was a rich Berg, I would buy up your shit.
Yeah.
Wrong wrong song. Nah. I got the right song all along.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You fight for money.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
Never heard of
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Why for silver?
I just want to fight.
Do
I just
I
want to
really have
beat
to
your
tell you?
ass.
Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
So what if I dress poorer? You don't know Gwen Stefani? No, not really.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple.
I've heard
Whoever
the name
lands on his
before,
arse
but
or
I
runs
couldn't tell you a
loses.
single
No
thing that
knives,
she's
axes,
done.
or any of that
I don't know
shit.
if she's like a.
You'll forfeit your
I'm,
wager
I'm
for
assuming
that,
she's
got
a
it?
singer based on the
All
wrong
right,
song,
let's
but
fight then. If
I
you think
couldn't
you can
tell
take
you
me.
like one
Hold your
song she
horses,
sung,
laddie.
one show she's
First,
in, or
you have
anything
to
like
prove
that.
You're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet. Good luck then.
Bananas. That one I know.
Well, to you, sir. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so we gotta fight these 2 other little dweebs first. Is that what we're doing today? Could. It wouldn't take too long, to be honest, to beat them up. Yeah, as a general rule, if you can hear it on the radio, I don't listen to it.
How does life in Rattay?
That pretty much sums it up, yeah. If you can hear it on any radio station, I probably don't listen to it.
Work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
Done.
Take care now.
Hey, Maker. I one-shot him. Alright. Back in the 90s, she was in No Doubt. I don't know what that is. I grew up listening to that, but generally in the modern day, I'm the same. Pop drives me crazy, but the Banana song is a classic. Did she do Bananas? B-A-N-N-A-S or whatever the fuck it is. Bananas. I don't even know how the song. I only know the bananas. That's about it. Yeah, No Doubt was bad. Yeah, I kind of assumed as much, but yeah, like I said, I don't know anything they're in. I don't know anything they've done or whatever. This shit is bananas. Well, you know what? That's the life sometimes. Where's Ringlet? What's his name? He's back by the church.
Are you blind? For Christ's sake?
Only partially. Ringlet. What are you, mate? Hanging out by the church. I'm here to one-shot you, like I did your buddy.
God be with you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
Here you are.
See you later.
I was hoping to just one-shot him with the haymaker again. I was going for the three-peat.
Baka!
Alright, next. You gonna be alright, buddy? I didn't check on you. You gonna be alright? Hey, buddy. Are you gonna be all right? Hey, buddy. He'll be fine. I checked. He responded. He'll be fine. He survived. It's comebackable. It's fine. Oh, Steven. No, wait, it wasn't Steven. What was his name? Other guy. Third guy. Where are you? Oh, third guy. Milan. Alright. Let's fight.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding. And I made a groschen or two in bets.
What the
You
fuck?
Skalitz fellows are good for my purse. God be with you.
One on the chin.
I'm over here.
Here you go, buddy. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. I don't need to check on him. I know him. Alright, nice and easy. Can you curb stomp in this game? You can, but it's lethal. It kills him, but you can do it. I mean, you can't literally curb. You can't like drag him over to a curb. First of all, because there are no curbs, and second of all, because that's just not. But you can't like if you like and knock and they fall down on the ground. Yeah, you can stomp on their head to kill them. And it's like it's really brutal. Yeah, you just like loudly, just like crunchy, splattery. Yeah. It's brutal. Yeah, you could stomp on people. Berg Stomp. It's like Rock Lobster, but it's Berg Stomper. Dun 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 dun. A Berg Stomper. You know. No.
Yeah.
We're basically going like right over there. Rock Lobster. Yeah, it's like Rock Lobster. It's Berg Stomper. Duh. Everyone knows that. C+. Alright. Take it. You know, it's a passing grade. It's really all I ever asked for. I don't need an A, I just need like a C-. It's close enough. I've heard Rock Lobster on the radio. I've only ever heard Rock Lobster from Family Guy. What do you guys think? Is that the guy? Is that Isn't there like I thought I was supposed to, like, use the trap on, like, the tree or something, but... like, seeing a spot I can use trap, you know what I'm saying? I don't remember how to do this. Bird in the hand. Find the nightingales. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, well... kind of sounds like one to me. I don't know about you guys. That's kind of nightingale-y to me. The noise is coming from, like, right here, basically. Top of tree. Yeah, but I can't, like, get... Maybe you talk about, like, this guy, maybe? Like, I can't, like, you know, I can't, like, reach it or nothing, you know? When I went on vacation in Georgia, I learned of a bird called the swamp chicken. Took a pic, they're cute. Hell yeah. I have heard of swamp chickens, although I don't really know anything about them. Yeah, you're supposed to... Maybe I need to, like... just, like, leave a cage. Is that it? Trap set. Okay, trap set. Empty bird cage. So maybe we just, like, fuck off now, huh? Or maybe do we need to, like... Is it, like, specific about where we drop it, maybe? It's, like, basically right here. And then I think there was one of them slightly further down this way. There was like a ruins down here or something. There was another one right by the ruins. I think it was over here maybe. Fucking pebbles. Maybe it was down the hill more towards the, like, the bandit camp type shit. Okay. Here's another one. Okay, trap set. I guess. We bandits at this camp again?
What's that?
Oh yeah, looks like.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You call that combat?
Do I not have anything equipped? Where the fuck was my weapons? Splat. You have anything, like, worth you? No, you ain't got shit. Broke. You trapped yet? hard locked. We can do that. Bam. Good stuff. No, junk stuff. Rip. Rip the junk stuff. We're gonna eat his food, though, at least. Do we have any... No, we don't have any rotten food or nothing we can pour in there. Maybe we need to place all 3 bird traps at the same time. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, as you can see, you know, I've played this game a lot. I do have a good amount of knowledge of, like, how it works, where stuff is, but then, like, there's just, like, little stuff where it's like, oh, fuck, man, how do I do this one quest? Or, like, oh, man, where was this one thing hidden? And it's like, I'm basically starting over, you know what I mean? It might as well be my first playthrough in some instances. Okay, so numero 30. Let's go ahead and drop this guy. Trap set, trap set, trap set. So now do I just, like, ride over to the first one again, or what? Alright. I immediately fell off my horse. Fucking pebbles. Oh yeah, look, it's got a thing over it. It's got a thing over it. Bird trap. Bird trap. And boo boo.
Yeah.
Is that it there? Looks like. Yeah, na. Yeah. Get trapped, get trapped.
Yeah.
See, and that's, like, kind of fun, because, like, instead of it being just like a, oh yeah, press E right here to get the bird, it was kind of like a fun little mystery, you know? I kind of had to, like, solve it, and, like, I had to, like, go, you know? I had to, like, figure stuff out and test a little bit, and it's, like, it's a little bit more interesting. It, like, it feels better to, like, have figured it out, you know, where I'm like, oh man, I'm so smart, I can't believe I figured that out. Like, that's awesome, you know? And it's like, yeah, okay, I've done this before, that's fair. But, like, at the same time, you know? Oh, I didn't get this one, huh? Where's the empty trap? Good boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yoink. Alright, now we ride back. Yippie! Fortnite-Spieler und ein Cola trinken. Yippie! I love that meme. I love the Yippee Kid, dude. Yippee Kid is an inspiration to us all. He just wants to play Fortnite and drink a cola, yippee. You know, like, that's all he wants. It's so simple. We're gonna be thinking about yippee for like the next 20 minutes. Yippee! Bring these nightingales up to the huntsman. This was pretty easy, pretty fast, all things considered. We almost got it done before noon. If we spent a little bit less time fumbling around, we probably could have had all those traps up by noon. But it's not a big deal. We're not worried about a wasted hour or so, you know, trying and learning. That's totally okay. So we're gonna ride him back up there. We're gonna turn him in. He's gonna give us our big, bountiful reward. And then we'll see what else is going on today. What else we have time to do, maybe. We might even be able to get another quest checked off the list, depending on how early it is and how much stuff we have. Beep beep. Pebbles coming through. Beep beep. Go bang another maiden. No reason. Opens Wattpad. Maiden might be a little bit hard. Bath maid we could swing. Maiden maybe not. That one's gonna be a little ways off, I think. But if we're just looking for the alpha male buff, we can get the alpha male buff easy.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
I have nightingales for you.
So,
maidenless.
Well, can I have some?
More or less. We need to court Teresa. Although that is a process.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Never ever, buddy.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
Give me like a bow or something. 40 ordinary arrows. Gee whiz, thanks. And 150 groschen, not bad. Anything I got for you? Nah. Alright, thanks, lad. I think that's, yeah, basically everything he has for us. I suppose... okay, so we need to go see Teresa before noon. It's currently like 1 p.m., so we wouldn't be able to go do her. But we could probably ride up to Ledechko and maybe find some work for Matthew and Fritz.
Yeah.
So let's ride to the mill, we'll cross the water, and we'll skip over to Ledechko, and we'll see if we can pick up some work for them. Them two slackers. I think we basically just need to, like, cross the bridge by the, mill here, and then ride a little bit. But I'm gonna double-check ski, make sure we're not... Yeah, so we'll basically cross these bridges, and then we'll just kind of stick to this road, and that should take us straight over to Ledechko, no problem. But yeah, Teresa ideally will be our maiden. But it will take a while to court her, as, you know, she is no mere bath wench. But that was kind of my intention for this playthrough, because there are, especially in the second game, there are a number of different people that you can potentially romance. But, spoiler alert, there's a secret ending.
Yeah.
There's a secret ending. Take your time. It's not like Henry's life sucks or is stressful or anything. Yeah, basically. There's a secret ending if you,
How about a small wager, my good man?
if you stay faithful to Teresa through the whole second game, you get a secret ending where you ride back to Rattay to spend the rest of your life with her.
Some you wager.
So I really like that secret ending, so I was thinking I was going to go for it.
Who might you be, anyway?
Me? No one important. You can be sure of one thing, lad. I walk the world, collecting riddles, stories, and sometimes
I like riddles.
I live from day to day. But enough of my babbling. Do you want to engage your mind?
Yes, sir.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles.
Okay.
A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Repeat that one more time. I want to say 3.
Can you repeat that?
Let's hear it one more time, just to be safe.
Certainly. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window.
Yeah,
now
3.
the wind
Perfect.
cannot blow out any more.
Easy.
So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
3.
Is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only those 3 can be rekindled. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can.
Thanks.
Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Very nice. All right, cool. That gave us a speech perk point. Let's go ahead and spend that guy quick. We don't want those, I don't think. Empathetic's really good. Silver Tongue is good. Troubadour is really good. You have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to women and a +1 speech bonus. You can persuade them more easily, and you can avail of Bathwench's services for free. So we can basically, for free, get a bath, a free meal, and an alpha male buff every morning if we wanted to. And plus we get the rep and the speech bonus. But these 2 are also really good. I guess it depends on how often I tend to hit the bath maids, huh? Let's take empathetic for now, just because we're still kind of in the middle with all of our stats, and so we're still like, there's a lot of these where I'm like, oh, I might beat him out, but I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. So maybe we take that one, and it'll be easier for us to just be like, yep, done. That one, no, fuck that one. You know what I mean? Skip that. Like, be a little bit easier, hopefully. Okay, we're going to Ledechko, I think. Which, yeah, I think I need to turn this way. So I think that's a mill. I think that's the mill. I think that's Ledechko. More like Henry's life fucks and isn't stressful and everything. More like... Sometimes. You know, in between bouts of alcoholism and being thrown off pebbles and dealing with random bullshit, you know, his life's okay. Okay, here we are in Ledechko, and we can swing around to kind of pick up any open quests and stuff like that as well. We might as well. It certainly can't hurt. Although if we pick up a timed one, we're probably going to have to do it right away. Because there are a handful of timed quests in this game. Not many,
Jesus
but a
Christ be
handful.
praised.
I'll
I've
ask
heard
about
that
Queen Chief's
some time
sword,
ago
sir.
a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since.
How about 150?
Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer.
All right. Fuck,
God be
man.
with you.
Brutal.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
He's a sorcerer, is he?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel.
Yeah,
And that
knew it.
nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
He's too busy.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work
Yeah,
to do.
He's got a job, man.
And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions.
It's like a couple
He
days
wouldn't tell
walk.
me anything.
It's like 2 days walk.
And how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
Cool. I like recompense.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me.
Everything cool on you? I doubt it, but... Yeah, nah. Cool beans. So we need to grab this marker and then cross the water. What's this? Oh, this is the Tanners, right? Yes, Tanner. It's fine. Cross the water, and we could do some archery contests here. This is a pretty good spot to do them, last I remember. You can get a little bit of archery XP for just a little bit of groschen, and if you're winning consistently, maybe you don't even have to spend, so... But we might come back and do that at some point. Innkeeper?
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
A place to sleep.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right. For how long?
A longer time.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
That's quite a lot. Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Now I think of it. I've not seen Kunhutta here for some time. The local herbwoman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her.
We can probably go check
and
on
that's
her.
not all. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him. And there's more. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance.
What's happening?
Nothing much.
Alrighty, so we got a couple new quests added to our list, and I think I see one more. Oh, this is the archery contest. Well, we'll go do an archery contest quick. We might as well. You know, it's on our map anyway. Might as well stop and do it. Just take a minute.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Thanks.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
From Skalitz?
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
Sir, I saw you inquiring.
Never played
No,
chumps?
me?
And you call yourself an archer?
No,
All right.
never.
Listen up. Chumps is
You
a game for
couldn't
real
dare
archers.
catch me
It tests your
inquiring.
strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you, A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Come on then.
Chumps on the river.
Ah, one more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
No half measures. What's there to save for anyway?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows.
Cool beans. Let's go ahead and shoot these logs. Easy peasy, right?
Now, I'll see you at the
Ooh, I hit it. Nice.
The wind took it.
The wind took it. Sun was in my eyes. Wind took it. Careful, fellows.
Hit home.
Oh, I missed. Yeah, this is really careful. You do have to be really careful because they can hit you and you can hit them. So you have to be really careful that they don't like run out in front of you all of a sudden and take an arrow to the face and then you're a criminal for murdering. Suck, dude.
I won't miss the next one.
Okay, okay. Can't believe that hit, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Lack of crosshair on this would drive me crazy. It's not easy. It's not easy. You do definitely have to... You know, you are leveling up your skill as much as Henry is leveling up his. You know what I mean? That's really what it is. You are practicing. No, it's not easy. It's not. But you are practicing just as much as Henry is practicing, which again is kind of like where I was getting into earlier, where I was like, oh, like when you struggle the same way that Henry does, you know, you're connected with him in a way that like other games don't. Well, this is that. How do you aim with a bow? Well, you just practice, and eventually you just kind of know where to point it, you know? And, like, it's exactly the same way. You're gonna have to shoot 100,000 arrows missing over and over and over again until one day you're like, oh, I get it, you know?
Hit home!
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this, to be honest. I think we missed just a few too many in the beginning when we were still warming up. But that's okay. It's really not about the groschen, Batman. It's about the message.
Hit.
Got it!
I don't miss mud. I don't miss mud. Don't fuck up. Oh, you don't want to miss. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. Oh, we're aiming at. Oh, we're aiming at. Damn it.
One last arrow and that's it.
I can't lose. Yeah, let's go.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first.
Yeah, yippee!
It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
Thanks. Chumps on the river. Alrighty, so back at it. We were going to head back into Greater Ledechko, and we are going to see if we can pick up some work for Fritz and Matthew, as well as just clear up the missing markers and stuff we have around town. Fill in our map, make sure we have everything. Okay. Was it this butcher's over here that I don't have on my marker, on my map? Yeah, it must be, and then there was something else right back here. Bakers or something. And then just south of that should be the mill. Hello, fellas. Are you looking for work? Miller Oliver.
God be with you. Teresa, the millmaid, sent it. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're carpenters.
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
Hey, come on. You know, come on. They're basically my neighbors.
They're good men. From Skalitz. Basically your neighbors.
Yeah.
You have to help them.
They're basically
That's
your
God's own
neighbors,
truth.
man. Yeah.
Love thy neighbour as thyself.
Yeah.
Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. God be with you.
Thanks. Good man, Oliver. Alright, we didn't have to lie to him. We can just tell him, you know, hey, come on. Come on, you can help him, you know? And be like, alright. Alright, so we basically want to exit over by the grocers, if we can help it, and then ride to Sasau and let them know right away, hey, fellas, got you a job. Reminds me of Cicero's wagon crest in Skyrim. Yeah, a little bit. It's not too different in some ways. I think... Pretty sure we can basically just take this path all the way there. I think it switches back a little bit, but I'm pretty sure this basically takes us straight to Sasau. Fingers crossed, at least. Gents?
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Is there any work you could do?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cubans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz then.
Hi.
Very well then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
I'm guessing you want to return all that loot to its original owners.
Very funny.
Alright, so I lose a little bit of rep for taking that dig, but that's okay.
Alright, I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
Alright, I can handle it.
Thanks. Take care.
Cool. Alrighty, and where are we? So we should be right here. So we want to take this north path, and that'll lead us basically straight into Sasau. And we can kind of knock out a couple of birds here. We can probably do the blacksmith and check on his sorcery. We can tell Matthew and Fritz. Maybe there's even another task or two we can knock out while we're kind of in the area. But I think we've done a good chunk of Sasau, at least at what we can do right now. I think there's a little bit more content that opens up later in the story, but at least as far as we are in the story content right now, I'm pretty sure there isn't a whole lot more side stuff that we can get up to in Sasau. That's not, you know, obviously that's no worry of ours, really. That's basically what we're kind of looking to do is go town to town and kind of check off all the side quests, get them all done, help everybody we can, and eventually we would like to move on to main stuff, but we gotta try to get all this side stuff out of the way first, because that's just the way I like to play it.
The sun sets out across the skies.
We haven't saved in like fucking, yeah, like an hour. So, over an hour. I just keep forgetting, so. Almost just, we could have lost like 2 hours of work.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if you lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land, unless it was in a fresco.
I say you're the best blacksmith
you're the
around.
Best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Alright, that's fair.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to,
foreshadowing, foreshadowing.
Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Blacksmithing was definitely a good living.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, Although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake.
Makes
That's
sense.
how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Good to know. All right. So no spells
I'd like
then,
to
huh?
ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering. Let's stop.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask him about the sorcery because I don't remember what the dialogue sounds like, so I'm a little bit curious. But this might cost us a little bit of rep or something. That's fine.
I've heard
though.
it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long.
Makes sense to me.
Good luck to you.
All of our stuff is like in the perfect range for us to fix it. Although we're gonna need. Oh no, we have armor's kits. Cool. Oh. There we go. Very nice. Repeat the ditty to the Let's Go blacksmith. And then we need to run up by the inn up here, and we will let Matthew and Fritz know about the work in Ledechko. I'm sure they will be absolutely thrilled to hear that they're going to be hard workers for the rest of their days. Fellas, good news! You're hard workers now.
Henry's coming to see us. Hey, twat face.
What?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howard.
What face? Twat face?
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
But don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit.
We're just going to keep taking rep hits, insulting him like this, but...
Go to hell, Henry. You handle liars. You're one as bad as the other.
I need more information.
No, if you say so, I'll leave it be. I want to get better at fist fighting.
Negative Riz. I don't know, but he just won't talk.
I'd like to practice.
You have to shake it out of him.
I want to get... I'm interested...
Alright.
Well, I'll think it over.
Take care.
Matthew, good news! You're hard workers!
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth. I'm in...
God be with you.
The miller in
fuck.
Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
We
Thanks,
probably
Henry.
should have gone to the monastery, tried to sort stuff out with them,
What?
and then come
The
back.
reward we talked about?
But
well,
that's not a big
we
deal.
haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
I'd like you to teach me how to be...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have to...
Well, I'll think
Yeah,
it over.
easy efficiency. That's right. They're going to get up and walk to Ledechko now. It's going to take them a little while to get there. But in the meantime, we will swing up by the... Out of the quest tract? Yeah. We might go up there and do that later, but Let's go up by the monastery, and let's go figure out why they are in trouble, huh? We'll just pay off their debt. We'll call it easy. Easy peasy. And, we'll figure out what we can do to help out. How are the Scouts refugees faring?
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Such spite is unchristian. He's got a good point.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
Yeah. We'll just get him to apologize. Easy. Then it won't be no problem. Right? I'll be like, hey, he just wants you to say sorry. And he'll be like, oh, he said it? Yeah, we can do that. Easy. No problem, Henry. Thanks for solving that for us. That's what he'd sound like. But, like, that's exactly how it's gonna go, right? There's no way that they're gonna be like, I'm not apologizing to that brute. He's a big old dipshit. Or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Where was he? Cross bridge to the left. Yeah, see they're on their way to Ledetchko. It's gonna take them a little while to get there.
Henry!
We're just gonna have to play messenger boy.
Hey, twat face!
Alright.
About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. Oh,
There.
on my honor.
Just like predicted.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Nice. Alright, now Fritz has been abandoned by Matthew. Let's swing down by the innkeeper here, and we will pick up whatever rumor it is that he has for us right away. Just in case it's something we can kind of run around and do real quick ski or whatever. Damn it. Innkeeper? Gambler? Not you. Innkeeper?
God grant you health.
Butt scratcher?
How may I help you? Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with? Definitely not.
Alright.
Farewell.
Well. Well, you charlatan.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course. My
Definitely
dream.
not. Oh, alright.
You
Write
were
that
in a
down.
boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
And that's supposed to be me?
Who else?
Anybody else, man.
What's your name?
Literally anybody else.
Henry.
Henry. wilful knave. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me?
I'm not telling.
I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen, I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am.
X'd out.
Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What does it entail?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge
And
of
giving me lots of
medicine,
money,
theology,
naturally.
and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read
Have
their
you
signs.
heard of Scientology?
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
What do you say? Oh no.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful.
Miracles
Oh,
while you wait. Good
glorious
quest
day.
name.
I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Who would have thought?
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck. I'm a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
I gave a cavity to one of his
he told
teeth.
me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
I am the blacksmith.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
The
for
name
his morals, of
Procopius
course,
in
naturally.
This holy land is shrouded with mystical power. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Whatever you say, dog.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and they won't either, I'm sure.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition, and the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
I suppose.
Very well.
I'll get it.
And finally,
this player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another.
it's kind of fucked up to carry around a cat's
are
paw.
Clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh. How am I supposed to get
Cat
the
brutality, yeah, game's
I
fucked.
haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure
In
you'll
the
find a way.
in the second game,
We'll
in
see.
one of the DLCs, there's a cat that you can
Very well.
interact with on like
I'll get
7
you the
different
paw.
occasions or something. And there's an
I'll get looking for
achievement
those
called
things
like
then.
Mutt's gonna be pissed
Excellent.
or something if
You
you
do that,
interact
my
with the cat on
journeyman.
every possible
Good luck.
occasion.
About those... I'll get look...
Excellent!
Would you teach...
Sir,
I'd...
first you have...
Well,
Oops. I don't think we can.
You-
I think
Sir,
we're like one level
I'd
short,
love-
right?
First,
Yeah.
I want to... Well,
Alright. As far as stuff for him, so cat's paws at the tavern. Okay. Okay. Let's I guess let's start right here, huh? Hey there, gambler. Funny seeing you here.
Jesus Christ.
Remember what I just said a minute ago? Like, you're not who we were looking for.
Goodbye.
Well, turns out now you're the guy we're looking for. Congratulations on your promotion.
you must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to
You
lately.
are
True
the
enough.
guy, that's right.
But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I'm not telling.
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
As you wish. My talisman against your groschen.
Alright.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
May the Lord watch you.
No way we lose dice, right?
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Bam! Big roll. This sucks.
It's no big deal.
Fuck, I busted
You know,
already.
anyway.
Fugly ass dice, yeah, bars. Oh, and he's got good dice. Oh, we're fucked.
This'll be the one.
Yeah, the dice in Kingdom Come 1 were really the minigame was just really simple
Your
back
turn.
then. It got a huge glow up for Kingdom Come 2. Obviously you can still play it. It basically works pretty similarly, but like yeah, it's not quite as fancy. Fugly, fugly, fugly.
That's it.
That's it. Bite him, Mutt. Bite him and take the stuff off him, quick.
I'll have to get my own name.
We'll see.
Bust. Surely?
Down.
Yeah, let's go. I learned a new word today. Oh, great! Tell us, what word did you learn today? Fugly, 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 fugly. No! That shit was crazy. Fugly? Fucking ugly? No! You can't say
This'll be the
that! Oh my god, he just dusted us. Yeah, he quit. He cheated. He cheated. I actually lol at that story every time. Hell yeah.
It seems my luck still holds. Another game.
Fucking A.
Right, let's do it.
Fucking rat. Cheated.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
No harm. Now, if it came after once...
Dice sucks.
We'll see.
I'm about to knock this guy out and just take all of his shit. No one beats us fair and square. I'll show you.
Now I'm for the chop.
Fucking hate River. Alright, buddy, show us your cheats. Fucking A, of course.
That's it.
Fucking such a cheater. I'm gonna maul your face off like a bear.
Pour me one.
Oh my fucking god.
That's all.
Yeah, a little bear snack for bears. That's where it's at, dude. He's cheating his ass off. Oh, just give me a 1. Just give me a 1. Just give me 1. If I bust, I lose. 3 5s? 1 5. Oh, fuck. If I bust, I lose.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Yeah. Bust. Alright, this game sucks. Yeah, I don't love gambling. Gambling sucks, dude. Gambling is awful. Why would anybody want to gamble ever?
It seems my luck still holds. Another
I'll show
game.
you how to win at gambling.
No, I've had enough.
This is how I win. Fuck. This motherfucker's watching on God.
What the?
Alright. Alright, he just fucking warped over there when we weren't looking. What the fuck? Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
Shit.
Oh my god. Alright. This game sucks. You're a piece of shit, gambler. I'm gonna fucking... Alright. I was just gonna play him, but then he warped to a place where it's easier to pickpocket.
Hey!
Fuck. If anyone likes you at least a little, catches you while pickpocketing, they won't call the guard on you. That's funny. We're probably never gonna actually utilize that, but we'll take it because it's silly. Dude, can you fucking not stand right here, please? I was just trying to pickpocket this guy.
Back trouble?
Yeah.
Hey, you! Where?
These fucking people, dude. These fucking people. I can't get away with anything. I can't gamble. I can't steal. I can't rob. I can't pillage. What can I do?
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you one.
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
Good luck then.
No way we lose a third time, even if he has cheater's dice.
Can't wait to see how you throw.
See, I'm using good, respectable, normal people dice. Alright, he's cheating. Alright, I'm cheating. Yeah, he has the luck. I just busted on 5. I just busted on 5. What the fuck, dude? I busted on 5. You're fucking kidding me. It's Farkle. It's just Farkle.
We'll see.
If you know how to play that.
No point in pushing it.
So, basically, 1s are worth 100. 5s are worth 50. You're looking for 3 of a kind or an order. So for here, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And that'll get me that. And then I can stack this last 5 for 50. And because I used all of my dice, I get to go again. But if I only use some of them and I didn't want to risk busting, because if you don't roll a scoring die, then you bust, right? So you have to, like, balance, like, oh, how aggressively am I playing? How many die am I holding versus rolling? And, like, you know, if you play not careful enough, then you're gonna bust and lose all your points. But yeah, basically the ideal scenario is basically you roll 3 1s, and that's 1,000 points, and you just do that twice and then you win. But you know, obviously that's not uber likely. But yeah, it's actually, like, it's pretty simple, all things considered. It's kind of deceptively simple. It's just remembering, like, what's worth points and what's not. But generally, it's 3 of a kind, or, like, 1 through 5, or, like, 1 through 6, or, you know what I mean? It'll be, like, pretty much expected stuff, yeah. But yeah, generally you're looking for kind of 3 of a kind is what you're hoping for.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Fuck.
Yeah,
busted. Game sucks. Fucking Farkle, cheating ass. Ah, there it is. Yeah, see, look there. He fucking dusts me again. Fucking cheating piece of shit. I'm gonna strangle you. I swear to God. But yeah, so he actually has cheater's dice. Those odd colored dice that he has, those are actually weighted dice that actually give him a real cheating advantage. It's not the lucky cat's paw. He just has a whole bunch of cheater's dice. Okay. And, like, yeah, I could just sit here and, like, gamble against him over and over and over and over and over and over and over until I just so happen to outlucky his cheating dice. Or I can fucking steal it from him. Get the fuck away from me, lady. Stop looking at me. Go away.
I'll be right back with that.
Oh my God. And I don't want to intimidate him. I don't like intimidating people. That's like just shitty. I'd rather just steal it from him than I would fucking intimidate it from him.
God's but
No way I'm fucking buying this piece of shit. Maybe the first time, you know, if I was just like, I'll just buy it. It's not a big deal. How expensive could it be? But nah, he's dusted me too many times. Now I'm mad. There ain't no way we're buying this shit from him.
I'll bring it right
This guy's not getting one fucking penny from me, I swear.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Nah. I got fucking save scum on my side, dog. Oh, look at that. 3 1s. Who would have thought?
What's
Wow,
up?
isn't that convenient? Fucking hate this guy. And, like, you can't call him out for cheating.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I fucking hate RNG! I hate RNG all the time, forever. I hate it in everything, all the time. It's bad. It's terrible. I hate losing when it's not my fault.
We'll see.
I gotta get cheaters dice, that's what I gotta do. Just gotta start stealing fucking dice from everybody. You're really rolling 1, you're so greedy, and you're gonna get paid off because you fucking cheat, yep. Taking it, fucking trying. Supposed to be.
What the?
This fucking guy. He's being a real asshole right now. Don't you fucking go over there. No, don't go over here.
As you wish.
Stop that.
$12? 13, 14, 15?
Right away.
Steal his dice, steal his dice, steal his dice. Yes! Alright, finally! Yeah, we'll get pocket type right now. Fuck it, we'll get pocket type. Alright, we got the cat's paw. Finally, thank God. Mission fucking solved. That's not been 20 minutes. My dice now. Yeah, exactly. He just cheated and beat me with it 60 fucking times in a row. I'm not letting that shit happen again. We need to go up to the inn and get the tooth, which is this way.
Yeah.
Bastards fucking cheat dice. My dice now, that's right. I'm gonna win with those dice. Those are my dice. We gotta get this guy's tooth, which I think we can just convince him to let us yank it out. If we're really spicy. And then, we gotta get the thing from the monastery yet, right? Should be right up here somewhere. Hello, Goodman. Goodman? Goodman, where art thou? Are you? Yeah, it must be you. Goodman?
God save you.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
I heard you complaining about it. We'll try
As a
with physician.
practitioner of the healing arts, I recognise the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
More or less,
Isn't
can't
that
you
what
tell?
I said?
Look at me.
And if I can give you some advice, you should
Doesn't know
have
what
it
doctors
removed.
look like.
There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course. Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
It's alright, man. That's the life. It's okay.
Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go, then, and get this over with.
It's alright, my man. We can just, you know, we'll look nice and proper. Get dressed. There we go. Alright, come on, good man. I'm getting a little bit drunk. We're taking the long way, huh?
Jesus, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
That's
Don't
not
worry.
that bad.
It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Get a bit peckish. I think we'll eat that food we just took off that gambler. For a second, I thought he was barefoot because I just saw his, like, the little folded over flaps of his shoes, and I was like, oh, that's leg. I was like, oh, damn, motherfucker's barefoot out here. That's crazy, but nah, he ain't barefoot. Come on. Come along now. I like that I got the tackle option for, like, one frame there. It was like, he's running, oh, nope, he's fine. You know, he's trying to escape with the tooth. Stop him! I think the blacksmith is, like, basically right there. I'm pretty sure he's, like, one of the first people over the bridge, so shouldn't take us, an eternity to get over there. Only most of the day. Mud, get out of my way. Which reminds me, we're gonna have to, we're gonna stop and probably farm up Mutt at some point a little bit. We'll just sit there and kind of spam through his praise a handful of times and get a couple levels, maybe get another perk. But, you know, these are kind of things that I wanna start getting into the habit of doing, at least to start. And
isn't that a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
It's not gonna go away, buddy.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
Gotta keep reassuring him or he won't go, you know? That's why you gotta come with. You know, if you just like tell him, yeah, go to the blacksmith, and then just like, you know, hit T and wait, he won't make it. He asked you to come with him, you gotta go with him. Gotta get back to it. I'll talk to you later. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, man, have fun. Good luck at work. It's just running. Little rascal.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
You can do it, man.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
Yeah. Be a man. Let another man with
right,
filthy
let's
hands
do it.
yank out your tooth with
Hold
tools he
him tight.
uses to make weapons. Be a man.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
Yes, please.
I love it.
Oh, all right.
That's crazy. I'll have it. Oh. Alright. Alright, good luck, brother. We need to go to the monastery and get the last thing down. I don't know if we could just like climb up on the scaffolding and grab it, or if we gotta like shoot it down like a bird's nest or something. I don't remember. So we'll go over there. We'll just poke around and see what we can find. Because he's running away. He's running as fast as he can, bro. He wants nothing to do with this shit.
Let's go to the blacksmith.
What?
Maybe we'll make it there this time.
Fine, let's go.
Oh, that's goofy. Oh, in case, yeah, okay, that's funny. We already got it. We don't need you to go, buddy. But that's funny that you could ask him to re-go if you try to T-wait, or if you know what I mean, if you don't reassure him enough or something. It's hilarious though. Just keep leading him back there until all of his teeth are gone. I got a whole mouthful of Procopius's teeth. Where is this bad boy? Yeah, up in the scaffolding it looks like. Yeah, that's it there. So, we probably gotta like balance out on that little fucking ledge, teeter out. I think this is our fucking, like, 4th time climbing up and down this scaffolding today. Here's some menacing music, like I'm not supposed to be up here or something, but I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to be up here. No one up here to bust me? Cool beans. Oh no. Can I just like shoot this thing down? I don't think so, right? No, okay. Am I gonna have to teeter out on that little beam? When did I save? 27, that was 10 minutes ago, so I'd have to lead the guy back at least. We're gonna go get a save. I don't want to lead the guy back, I'm not gonna lie. That takes too long. We'll just take the 2 fall damage or whatever each floor here. There we go. Let's go get some saves. I knew we were kind of running low, and I knew that I had to go like refill soon, but I didn't think of it when I was over there. It didn't cross my mind. I was being a dingus. So we'll go back and get some. No big deal. And then we'll go try to balance out on that scary little beam and get the thing. I don't think we really have anything like... Oh, okay, we got some stuff we can deposit. We're gonna put away these 3 odd dies for now, just because we can't make use of them, because they're stolen. We don't want to risk it, so we're gonna leave them in there for the moment, and we will pull them back out in a minute. Yeah, this music is fire. Fucking, I would be hard pressed to find a song in either KCD game that I was like, yeah, it just doesn't bang. You know, like they pretty much all bang. So
Yeah.
it's like super cool because you know, as part of making it like historically accurate and stuff, I don't think they used any real music from this time. They wrote all new stuff. They had, I think his name was like Jan Volta or something, make all the music for the game. But I think he did it like that. He only used like the instruments they would have had in the region at the time, and like he made it like in kind of a similar style, you know, to a lot of the music they had and stuff, to make it feel very, you know, time accurate without having to like literally just like take their music, you know. So you kind of get like you kind of get the best of both worlds. You know, you get a unique, interesting OST for the game, and at the same time, you know, it's still very like oh yeah, that sounds medievally. You know, you can hear the fucking pan flute and the lute, and you know what I mean. You can hear all of the old ye old instruments, which is super cool. Let's try this again. We're going to rip a saver, try to climb out on that little doohickey, and see if we can grab this guy. Might die. Might die. That's the life. Oh. Woohoo! Alright, I think I fell right through that thing. I don't think I can stand on that. You know, now that I've tried it, I'm pretty sure I can't stand on that thing. I mean, we'll try one more time maybe, but that was feeling like a good old you can't stand on that. I think maybe you can like if you go inside and like come out by this window, maybe? I don't remember. I honestly don't. I'm pretty sure you can't like shoot this down, right? I mean, I'll try again real quick, but yeah. Oh, okay, we got one. We gotta get down there and grab it before anyone sees it. There it is. And her broken arrow. Yoink. Alright, we got it. That's all three things. Let's ride back to the charlatan. We'll hand in our stuff. And then he'll tell us, good job. You did awesome. Here's $1 billion. Basically. In a nutshell. Summarized.
Yeah.
Suppose I should pull up my light, huh? Okay, where are you, you little rascal? By the inn still. Howdy there, feller.
I'm glad to see you.
Want this cat's paw that I took from this guy 2 feet to my right?
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So, show me what you've got.
Here, just as you ordered.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't
Yeah,
pagan.
fuck him. Yeah, he was an asshole anyway.
But then again, One day, it could be.
Show me what you got. I want to see what stolen items you
not.
got.
But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
You got 5 bandages? You gave me 5 bandages for that? Bruh.
1 cat paw for luck.
Marvelous.
Holy Trinity die. Alright,
Let's
that's
just
a
hope it
die. That's a
brings us
die.
luck
That's
as
okay. We'll take it. It's not a great die, but it's a die.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
Yeah, try it.
So we've got all
3 bones
that
for you, that's okay.
sorted out. And now to the next matter.
So, about my reward.
Not so fast, young man. There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and
Well,
delicate.
it is the
What
middle of the
thing?
night, so probably not
A
better a
shroud.
time.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
Mm-hmm.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have
Lokota.
just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed
As
on.
you ordered.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sassa.
Okay.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man.
Good health.
You should certainly try to ask around.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, this guy's got all the fucking scam stuff. We'll buy your scam stuff. I like unique items.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we could...
I'm a right
Really?
pinch purse, yeah. You're not a bum selling junk.
I'll go.
I'm the pinch purse, I forgot. Yeah, my bad, guy. Alright, we are kind of hungry.
I'll be right back with that.
Hello, maid. Hello.
Good health to you.
Thanks.
Got these.
Get a couple of bacons, maybe, and maybe a couple of beers.
Can we do some?
Cool. Food. Cool. Drinking level. Damn it. I want to see if he has my money on him. That was a lot of money I gave him for junk. I really miss the KC-D2 outfit system, I ain't gonna lie. The outfit system's so good.
The tankard here.
I'll be right back with that.
Hey.
Try like maybe 2 more times. I'm not like super committed to it, but you know. If I can get my fucking 700 groschen back or whatever for buying absolutely nothing, I would like that.
A tankard of ale for me.
Go away, lady.
I'll bring it right away.
Here we go. that convenient. And I think he did have my money on him. Nice. Got the shield. Alright. Let's try to talk to some of the locals, and we'll ask about Lakota.
The one who's lying in the church.
Oh, that was old Lakota. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh, no. He came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realized he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
That's fair.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago. Poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore.
Aww.
But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort. And a little superstitious.
That's
but
fair.
Don't make fun of him.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Take care now.
I don't know what really useful information I can even gather
God,
about
what
this
happened to
man,
you?
other than, you know,
You
that
look
he's
like
dead
you've
and
been
that I can go
assaulted.
take the thing. But,
Good luck to you.
you know, we'll ask around a little bit and, you know, make sure if there's any kind of unique dialogue or something interesting we can hear about him, then, you know, certainly we would like to hear about that. Unfortunately, we need a tailor's kit, I think, at some point, but it's okay. We're not
save
that
you, good
urgent
night.
about it. We just gotta
What can I
remember
do
to do
for
it
you?
fairly soon.
Good luck to you. What?
I guess we'll just start hauling to the other church. Okay. Am I really about to desecrate a grave in a churchyard? I guess. Kinda fucked up if you ask me, but what if? You know, that's it's kind of where I what if? What if there's something cool in here? You know, we gotta know. It was totally empty. We dug up Albs. There's nobody there. We just did the guy's work for him, probably. That was probably the guy's grave that is going to be buried, and I just dug it for the guy, to be honest. So, you know what? All things considered, probably not that bad. Maybe still bad. Probably not that bad, though. Ooh, it's dark. Scary in here. Ooh. Daniel Mazer. Maybe we can just go talk to the guy, huh? Maybe that should be step one. Just go say hello. No, don't pull out the bow.
What are you
Private
up
area,
to
okay.
here? Get out of here.
Well, that solves that problem, huh? Can I talk to you? Will you talk to me? Mark? Oh, Mark! Oh, hi, Mark! Oh, hi, Mark!
I see one of your kins passed away.
My old father. We're all gonna miss him.
I see you're taking care of your father like a true Christian.
I'm trying.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. What about his sins?
And have you made atonement for his sins?
What? Why? Do you think that's necessary?
Even a good man sins sometimes. Yeah, I don't want to tell him that his dad's a bad man, because he was.
Sure, he was
seemed
a
like
good
he was
Christian,
a good man, but
no
no one's free of
entirely
sin.
free of sin. If you want to be sure his soul can depart in peace, you'd be wise to take care of that.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, if my father's soul is at risk because of me, I'll never forgive myself. What should I do?
Just need to go speak to the priest, right?
It usually only requires a trifle.
Yeah.
All you have to do is donate some of his belongings to those in need of charity.
Right. But what? Money? Or food?
Both. And the shroud, probably.
Food for the needy is more important.
Of course. That's a good idea. I'll take it to someone needy right away.
Mm-hmm.
I can bring it to them myself if you'd like. You can trust me.
You do that for me? Thank you. Go to the infirmary at the monastery. There's a lot of people in need there.
True.
May the Lord watch over you.
I see one.
My old father.
Can I say my farewells to him?
I'm sorry. I don't know you, and it's important not to disturb the dead. I want my father's soul to depart in peace.
I see you're taking...
I'm trying...
How have you made sure his soul can depart peacefully?
He's lying in the church where someone from the family watches over him day and night. And the windows are wide open, so there's nothing to stop his soul from leaving.
Did you leave him any of his personal belongings?
They always said he wouldn't let anyone take his cup, even after his death. Besides that, he also has his shroud and some spirits.
And have you made atonement? No, don't... Something more personal. Maybe his funeral shroud.
Of course. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll take it to someone needy right away.
No, wait a moment. You have to watch over your father. I'll take it to them.
You do that for me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Go to the infirmary at the monastery. There's a lot of people in need there. May the Lord watch over you.
And I think he did give us some like food and stuff, so I guess we can, we could bring the... I'm assuming we got some food, right? No, he didn't give us no food. He gave us no food, so I guess we're not bringing any food to the guys. But we did get the shroud, so you know what? That's what matters. We didn't even have to steal it. We just talked our way out of it. Oh, dude, I can wear it? That's awesome. That's crazy that I can wear his dead shroud. Charlatan, I have a shroud for you. Where did he go? What? He's all the way at the other end of town?
Yeah.
Was he down here? Yeah. Fucking guys inside. guess we're waiting till morning. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. We're pretty tired, though. I don't have like a cockerel or anything, do we? Alright, maybe we go sleep. Shut up, dog. Fuck's my horse?
Yeah.
Alright, go, Pebbles, go!
Yeah.
Keep going this way first, and then take a left up here. Yeah, across that bridge. Alright, cool. That should be the end. We can sleep until morning, probably figure out something to eat. Maybe we can just, like, finish off that bacon and stuff. And then we should be able to run that thing to the charlatan, and that'll pretty much be the rest of this one, I think. Real quick, we will hop in here. We're gonna get out a moonshine. We're gonna drink this, and then we're gonna go to bed. Ugh. Oh, holy moly. I slept walk. Still in Sasso, nice. It seems like you are significantly less likely to sleepwalk across the entire fucking map in 1 than you are in 2. In 2, I regularly, like at least twice a week, wake up and I'm like literally in the complete opposite corner of the map. It's very inconvenient sometimes. Right up here by the inn, and we will basically just pop a squat, wait till 8. The charlatan should come out to play, and then, you know, we'll do it from there. Let's wash our morning down with some bacon and beer. Good breakfast of champions. And we'll go ahead and wait for the guy. Alrighty, and where's he at? I don't see him in his corner. Might not be here yet, to be fair. Yeah, he's still passing through, so that should be him right over here somewhere. There he is.
Come get them.
God save you.
Thanks. Got you this.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet. Not here. You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. God be with you.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half. Cucumbers that'll...
Asparagus that'll cut me in half? Well, I don't know if I want that very much. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna say, don't you live over that way, man?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? You ever think of that? Stinky? I wonder what these are. Maybe like olives or grapes or something. They don't really look like grapes, but you know, I don't know that much about grapes, I guess. I don't know that much about olives either. Could be like hops, maybe. Could be like hops. Brewing beer. Grapes for wine, something like that. Whew. Alright, hombre, we're here at your house. Are you gonna go inside, or are you just gonna, like, pop squat somewhere out here? No, it looks like you're going inside. I think this guy's gonna try to whack me, bro. I got a bad feeling about this. Alright.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Thanks.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Good luck then.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck!
Henry! Delay them. What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next go.
Break it down.
Great. Hold the rioters back. Yeah. I suppose I should take that book, huh? Alright, well, you rioters, you just hang tight for just a sec, okay? You just stay right there, Mr. Rioters. We'll be out any second. Promise. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. Junk. Alright, well, rioters, you know what? I'm here to face the music.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to smash your face in.
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably
Good lie,
ran
good
away
lie.
before his trickery could
No way
catch
they
up with
don't.
him.
They sniff that out.
Bastard.
Bars.
Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
Yeah, get out of here, ruffians. We are gonna give that guy what for at some point, but not today, probably. What are you, the bailiff? Hey, bailiff, what are you doing?
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I've been assaulted.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
I wouldn't say interesting. More like a pain in the arse. There's some bastard making trouble, and when I catch him, he'll end up with his head on the block.
Oh,
Take
okay.
care now.
Sorry to hear that. Probably not us, right? Couldn't be us. Certainly. Anybody but us, basically, is my,
What do you want from me?
assessment.
God bless.
Hmm. Wow, you got some nice shoes. Speaking of shoes. Yeah, we still need that tailor's kit. This treasure map. Alright, there's a tailor in town, right? I think he's just, like, right over here. Let's go get a couple of tailor's kits, probably. Just so we have some spares, because they're really useful, and we go through them pretty quick, especially early on. But hopefully this guy is actually open at a reasonable hour, unlike,
My humble greetings.
unlike the
How
guy in
may I
Retai.
serve you?
Fucking slacker.
Good luck then.
Get these 2 tailor's kits. I don't think there's just really anything I'm trying to... Oh, we kept the guy's burial shroud? That's crazy. Suppose we didn't really get to hand it to him before the angry horde showed up. That's silly.
Let's...
Alright, cool. We will take these and we will touch up our stuff real quick. Bam, 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 bam. Very nice. And now all of our stuff should be at, yep, 100%. Very good. Okay, are there anything else we need to do in... Anything else we need to do in Sasau right away? The guy was in Sasau for this, right? Or am I crazy? Okay, I guess I just have to ask like random blacksmiths around. And I think I did ask the Sasau blacksmith, right, when I before the tooth guy, and he was like, "Nah, that's baloney. I would never buy some shit like that," right? Something like that. Something. We'll swing by and just say hi to him just in case, just to be safe. But I think we really don't have to worry about it. Yeah, he's right by the bridge.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be with you.
Alrighty. We should be good to get on out of here then. I think we have pretty much everything for the moment, at least, done in Sasau. So what we're going to do is we're going to ride back to Ledechko, I think. Our best bet is going to be to just follow this road here and kind of back that way through the mill, more or less. Kind of the way we came in, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Call that combat?
Not yet. Get him, Poochie. Oh, don't beat up my dog. That's fucked up. Right in the spine.
Bring it on. To hell with you.
Jesus Christ, have mercy!
No. I have no mercy on you. Mercy is for the dead or dying. Fear not. My dog's disobedient because he just got his ass beat. That's what that debuff down there is. He's pissed because that dude hit him in the head 40 times.
Doesn't bat an eyelid. I'll have to train him better.
Oh shit! Oh, whoa! That was a bad miss. Yeah, see, now Mutt's actually, like, pretty useful to us, because if nothing else, he goes and bites the guy while we're in combat every once in a while, and that turns the guys back to us, so we can just, like, blast him, you know? We can just...
Mutt doesn't pay much.
Super nice. Makes these fights a lot smoother. Or it can make these fights a lot smoother. Suppose if we find some meat, we should give it to the dog. Suppose we'll hit him with a quick praise spam. That should fix his disobedience, and then, yeah, also give us a level or two. You get, like, fucking, like, 2 XP or something every time you do this. It's not a lot, but you can just sit here and do this all the way to max hound level, hound master. Okay, he's obedient, he's fed, it's close enough. Let's put some of this stuff away, make some space, and then we will push the rest of this camp, and we'll see if there was, like, any more guys in there that we missed, or if it was just this couple. Yeah, and I suppose, real quick, I should try to fix my shit. Hey!
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my wrath. I'll slaughter you!
Dude, you are not looking so good, man. Push him over a little bit. Oh, you're the leader, huh? Oh no, you got backup. Oh no, he's running.
God damn!
Fuck. Oh Oh shit. Okay. I get it. I get it. We're in a bad spot. Worse than I thought. Nice hit. Right under the chin. No helmet. Over the head. We've got to try to keep this guy lined up with the archer in the back if we can help it. We don't want him to get free shots on us. You can see him, like, he keeps drawing back, and then he's like, oh, fuck, I can't shoot him. There's one. Under the chin. Jab.
That's him.
There's a curb stomp for you. Bam, bam. Grab these. Master Huntsman sword. We'll grab it. Why not? It's worth a little something, something. And this guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's worth so much money. He's worth so much money. Yeah, baby! Woo! That's what we've been waiting for! That's what we're all about! The answer to our prayers! Agility level up. I think those are butt. I don't care about any of those. Yeah, let's just hold on to that for now. Let's keep that agility perk in reserve. We will switch to it later if it becomes relevant. As for this stuff... Yeah, it's technically at least currently worse with the brokenness of it. Nice boots. Oh shit. I'm stupid. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That can go away. That can go away. Look really nice, but they're worth less, so those can go away. I think that's better, but go away for now. These boots are better. Chew. Bless me. Oh, did I just put those away? I did. Okay, we'll put the unique stuff away so I don't actually accidentally use it or anything like that. There was the one bandit that took off. We're gonna lurk for a little bit and hope he comes back. But if not, no biggie. We could eat their food. Why not? Yeah, wait a second. Bam!
That's him.
Bam! New main level. Junk. Okay, cool. You know what? All things considered, pretty good stuff. Oh yeah, there was a chest there I need a lockpick, right? I almost missed this guy, I guess. Like 0.1 pounds overloaded limo. Open, don't even gotta pick it, and it's full of good stuff. Very nice, very nice. Alright, cool, this was a great bandit camp. Lots of guys, good XP, we got a whole bunch of useful levels. Yeah, we can get First Aid 3 here, which is really good, because that'll give us access to every, like, First Aid dialogue option, basically, which is really nice. So we're gonna pick that up. And I think that's it, so let's rip a save. We're gonna switch to this bow for a little while, at least for now.
Yeah.
And I believe we are going this way up the road. To Ledechko, if I'm not mistaken. I like the way that the hoof sounds change as you pass through there. They get like the echo and stuff like you're inside. That's really nice. It's really cool. Where are we? This is a mill. So I think we are... we're at this mill. Yeah, so we basically just need to like cross the water. Maybe we just follow this down and do that, but we'll stop by and see what the miller has to say. Miller Simon needs our help with something, apparently.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
Of course.
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt.
Cool.
I'd like you to teach...
And can you train us at all? Nope.
Well.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Alright, so, let's follow this down. We want to make this as simple as possible for us, as few errors as we can make. We want to set ourselves up for, you know what I mean? So we ride down this way, following the water until we find this other building, this other miller or whatever. And then we cross there, and then that should basically take us straight to Ledechko. No roads, no curiosity, no worries, right? Right. I'm going the right way? Yeah. Okay, alright. Bam. Okay, and Ledechko should be just up here then. I think that's it right there. Hello, gents. Hanging out? Burger. Alrighty, and we are here for, repeat the ditty to the Ledechko blacksmith alongside one or two other things, I guess. Let's swing down by him.
Powder made of a unicorn's horn.
God be with you. Good luck then.
This fucking guy. We gotta wait a little while yet to collect our reward, I think. I don't think he'll pay us for like a couple more days or something, but whatever. Not that worried about it, to be honest. You know, like I said earlier, I more do these things to actually do the quests than, like, get the reward. I mean, obviously I need the money to, like, be able to do stuff, but, like, you know, I'm not actually that concerned about how big my money stack is, more so that I'm concerned about, like, you know, we got it done, I'm happy with the outcome, you know, like, we checked it off the list, stuff like that.
I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
Makes
He
it
said
better.
it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you
Oh,
satisfied?
sir.
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
Alrighty, what else do we have going on over here? So in Sasau, yeah, he wants us to steal the Brocade. There's the stuff in Samapesh. Ujits has a quest. Some quests north of Ledechko we could grab. And looks like there's some in Ratai as well. I think we grab the ones north of Ledechko real quick. Just kind of while we're up here and in the area. And then, you know, if they're local, it'll make them that much easier to do right away. More or less.
Relics of saints from Italy. Altar candles from
Oh, fucking A. I'll just run out of all this. We're not gonna... It's not even worth pebblesing through all that. He's gonna get stuck 100 times. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. We'll just run, and then we'll get on Pebbles the other side. Easy. And I think those markers should be basically just up here somewheres. Fingers crossed. Right? Pretty much, yeah. We just basically rode up this hill, so...
Yeah!
These banditos? I'm absolutely smashing through my saves now that I went and grabbed more. Now I'm like, every time I do anything, I'm like, oh, let me save quick. You know, it isn't the worst, but... You are bandits.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Raise the alarm!
Oh shit.
Watch out!
2? Yeah, not that bad. 3? Maybe. Alright, never mind. 2. Oh my god, they're whooping my ass. They're just throwing me back and forth. Dude, I fucking hate when they do that, when they just run behind you. The shit pisses me off.
All weak at the knees, have ya?
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
It makes sense. They're not wrong to do it. It's just annoying. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and grab this lockpick. Get this honey because it doesn't spoil. It's kind of like, it's like alcohol like that. You know, you can take it and stack it up forever and you don't have to worry about it going bad. Which is really, really nice. Bam, honey, lockpick. Hopefully our stuff isn't too damaged that we can actually repair it ourselves. I know we just took like a buttload of hits, but you know, hopefully it was like one hit to this piece of armor, one hit to that piece of armor, as opposed to like, oh, they all just focus fired on on your most expensive piece, you know? I don't care about X. Sorry, just went downstairs to the Parker to cook dinner. No worries. Okay. Armors. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, our leather gloves aren't that... are a little bit damaged, but that's not that bad. We don't really care that much about those. Nice. Alright, perfect. We are pretty much set. I think, yeah, our pants need a bit of repairs, and that's pretty much it. Those are pretty cheap, and I guess we could afford to fix up our shoes, too, because I think our kit ran out, but... Did it? Did my kit run out? Yeah, our kit ran out. So that's okay. Well, we'll get a new cobbler's kit next time we're kind of in town, and we'll just, you know, shovel on some groschen to fix that problem. But let's go ahead and loot this camp quick, and we'll keep going. We should be getting real close, I think. Let me just take this hide. Yeah, so we're real close.
Yeah.
Oi, there's some bandits just down the hill. Can you take care of them for us? They've been causing us troubles. Well, maybe worries that we need you to stream for an extra 3 hours to make up for what I missed. Well, to be honest, it might not be 3 hours, but I haven't even taken my dinner break yet, and it's like almost 10 p.m. I haven't eaten anything today. So I was kind of debating just taking my dinner break like now-ish, and like maybe that rejuvenates me, you know what I mean? Maybe that puts like some gas in the tank. I can go for like another hour or two. But I am getting kind of hungry, so that might be the move, is that maybe we call it dinner break right now. I'll be back in like 30 minutes, and then, you know, maybe I'll have probably just leftovers. I'm probably just warming up like some leftover what the fuck ever I find. But yeah, I think that's probably the plan, so we'll do that. We'll take a break here. I will be back in Lefties or Gas. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, I don't complain, especially because that's most of what I eat, you know, is leftovers. So we'll be back in like 30-40 minutes. I will throw the thing in chat. Be right back for a quick dinner break, like 30-ish minutes. All right, be back soon. Alrighty, ladies and gents, I have returned, and we are going to jump back into Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know how much more gas in the tank exactly that gives me, but we'll go as long as we can, more or less. I'll rip a saver just to be safe. I don't know when the last time we did.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher's shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
Thank you.
A haunted butcher shop.
All in a day's work, yeah, on God.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought. No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
All right.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter.
Of course.
Drahomira was terrified.
Nothing but the most
and these
serious.
aren't forces
Naturally.
to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. God be with you.
Loud in here, am I? Oh, interesting. Damn. Worth a try. We had to check. Okay, well, I guess let's go back to Ledechko. Should be too far. Yeah, there she is. And we will see what she's up to. See if we can help her out. Poor lass lost her husband or whatever after all.
Yeah.
Are you lost there, feller?
There's plenty of coin in it. What is it?
Oh, alright.
It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure. And I could use a man like that. Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum. Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Yeah.
Now, that was an interesting twist of fate. I won it from a fellow at dice. He ran out of coin and bet this crumpled parchment. I'd have sent him to hell, of course, if I'd been sober. But I says to myself, why not? And I won it. I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself? To tell you the truth, I can't make head or tail of it. It's a parchment with something scribbled on it. But I've no head for such things. So for all you know, it's worthless? No. It leads to treasure. That I can swear.
That's what they all say. Alright, I'll buy it.
It's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Only one way to find out, right?
Here, take this. And I wish you good fortune in your search.
Thanks. There it is. 24. Just north of Skalitz.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Ledechko. camp. This camp. Okay.
Fucking come on then!
Hey, God damn it, Pebbles, you fucker.
Is that all you...
Ah! You're dead!
Well,
What's the matter? Come on!
It's gonna cost you your life.
I got it. I'm literally getting, like, actually thrown. I'm literally getting, like, thrown through the air. I think I just took fall damage. This fucking dog, dude. Get out of here. Boink! Under the chin.
Doesn't that annoy you?
Fucking dog.
Call that combat.
Bollocks!
I'm trying to call it combat. We're not in a good way here, boys. I'm gonna punch you in the... I'm gonna bite you in the knee.
What's up? Shit yourself!
Come on now. I reckon this is going nowhere.
Bring it on.
I'm bleeding very quickly. I need to finish this. Thank you. Oh, holy fuck. Fucking Pebbles. Rat. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just drink one of these. That'll be fine. Holy moly. I'm gonna stroke you across the chest with my sword. Bastard. Alrighty. Worthless. He's still twitching. Not anymore. I'm gonna elbow you in the hip. I'm gonna fucking flick you on the nose. Now we need to fix our dog so he's not useless. I mean, he's pretty useless, but you know, more. Oh, that's worth some money. Do a perk point.
Look what I've done.
I got a food for you, dog. Player, skills, Houndmaster. All right, what do we got? Fuck. Yeah, you can hunt game. That's good, We'll take that one. And we'll do a few more of these.
Good. Good. Good.
One more level? Please? Pretty please? Come on, you know you want to give me one more level, right? That's not what I wanted to click. Come on, there it is, alright. Close enough. You'll be fine for a while.
Yeah.
It'll take a little while for us to... our healing potion to fully get us pretty beat up. We have a pretty moderate head injury and some minor chest trauma. All the beer helps, though. Burger. And then the woman's cottage should be like, it was like right basically on the outside. Yeah, so I think I just came in, like, through here, so maybe we just ride to this other corner, right? Yeah, this should be it, the butcher's. Okay, let's go ahead and double check, make sure we got the shtick here. So we need some poppies, and we need to talk to her. So let's go ahead and, let's get the shtick on what's going on.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts.
What the fuck?
Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Yeah, we're just gonna do a bit of smudging.
She was in too much pain to make the journey. But you can trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better. Well, get to work then.
There's a few things I need to know first.
I'd rather you just got on with it. But I don't suppose I've got any choice. So ask.
What exactly's been going on?
Yeah.
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, poor dear. Whose ghost is it?
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace.
Why do you think he chose you to visit? That is a good question.
Why do you think
Some
he
random
chose
guy?
you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbours. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense.
Barely.
Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall.
Ah,
His grave is a
Sasau!
bit
What?
overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
Alright, I think I know everything I need to.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Goodbye.
Alright, awesome possum. So we are gonna have to make the run back to Sasau. But that shouldn't be too bad. It's a little annoying to have to keep running back and forth, but you know, it kinda is what it is. And to be fair, we need to get that brocade anyway. From the Sasau tailor, so we kind of have an excuse to go there regardless. Let's go ahead and hop up on Les Pebbles. He's French all of a sudden. And we're going to sip another Healy potion, because we're almost fixed up. And then we should be able to just basically ride this road all the way. We're going to hit like the double switchback or whatever going up and down the mountain, or the hill. Yeah, the Healy potion, that's right. That's one where we get to, like, do a little jog and then skate around on our heels. Yeah, it gives you wheels on your feet, exactly. Somebody gets it. So that'll help us glide around a little bit easier. My brother, when he was a kid, this story is not to make fun of him, it's just a story I have. My brother, when he was a little kid, he really wanted Heelys. He really wanted them. You know, we were watching the commercials, and we were like, we were poor, so like, you know, it was kind of like unattainable feeling, at least. You know, it was like, oh, those are expensive. They're like fancy shoes. We get like one pair of shoes every other year if we're lucky. You know what I mean? Much less a fancy pair of shoes with wheels in them. Like, no way, we're gonna be able to afford those. You know. And he wanted Heelys so bad. He asked for them forever. And then Christmas came, and I think one of my aunts got him Heelys. And when he opened them, he damn near shit his pants. He was so excited. And then he tried to put them on, and they were like 2 sizes too small, and he had an absolute breakdown. They did just like, you know, they just went and like returned them. You know, they just like swapped them out for the right size, but it's such a vivid memory of me of him freaking out over a pair of Heelys. But hey, he was a little kid. It's not, you know, it wasn't his fault. But yeah, it was like, you know, he finally had it after months of asking and wanting and watching the commercials and, you know, like it being like an unattainable dream, and then like he gets them and like, fuck, they're too small. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get it. But yeah, I don't know, just a fun little story I remember from being a kid. Alrighty, so I think both of the things are on this side of town, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, basically, so we gotta go to the small church and then the tailor. I suppose we'll hit the small church first, just because, it's still pretty early. Yeah. Yeah. It probably won't be night by the time. Last time they got takeout, their order was like, they tipped 32 cents. That's funny. Yeah, they probably just rounded up, huh? Nearest dollar. Yeah. Bastards. That sounds like them. Yeah. I might,
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't feel like they're very good tippers, you know, just like knowing them. But, I guess, you know, I don't deliver for them, so I don't know what they tip like. Give them extra breadstick every time and then throw in something for you. Yeah. I kind of assume they aren't. They're just like that kind of people, but whatever. Not really, not really my deal, not really my problem, I guess.
To drop a mirror so I can get this thing over with.
Yeah. I definitely used to be a pretty good tipper. I'm okay now. I still tip, and I tip okay, but I don't tip like amazing anymore. Mostly because I don't have the money to tip amazing. But I think both my parents are pretty good tippers. Last I remembered. Oh yeah, we gotta worry about the brigade, right? Yeah, I think there's a threshold as a tip paid worker where it's like, it's gonna be that low, just don't do it. Yeah, where it's like disrespectful, you know? Yeah, I feel you there. Okay, it's slightly better to have these on. That's cool. Oh, we should rip the saber too, just in case. Depends on the service. Yeah, and that's like if I'm if it's like if I'm going to Starbucks, you're getting the no tip every time. I'm gonna audibly laugh at your face when you spin the tablet around on me. I'm not tipping you. Fuck you. Like if you're not delivering something to me, you're not getting a fucking tip, basically. But, you know, with that being said, if it's something that you should tip for, yeah, I'm a pretty good tipper. But I'm not fucking, I don't play that fucking, oh, well, we made your coffee extra special. Yeah, that's what your paycheck's for. Oh, I tip Starbies. I haven't been there in years, but I tip because I know they're always sweating and busy and crying. That's not my problem. I don't care. They can work anywhere. They chose to work there. You know, it's kind of how I feel about it. Like, fuck. Where's even the thing we're stealing? I don't even know. Fucking chicks. I mean, it's not just chicks, it's dudes too. It's, and I get it. Like I drove delivery for a while, so it's not like you know, it's not like I've never been a tip guy. Like I lived off of tips too. I get it. It sucks. It's not easy, but like I also chose to be a delivery driver, and I was like, oh man, that guy tipped me like shit. I need to get a new job. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I felt about it. Not like, that guy tipped me like shit. Oh man, this is all somebody else's fault. Like, no, I was like, yeah, all right, well, you know, I chose this. Like, it's theys. It's just them. It's just those guys. The ones. Oh, I knew it. Hate those guys. Can I just buy it off of them? Can I just, like...
God be with you.
Be like, hey, man, here's, like, 100 groschen. Doesn't look like. Alright, well, we're stealing her then. And I guess it's just, it's probably just in that chest, if I had to guess. Because I didn't see any of these labeled as brocade. And I know in 2 they have like a, have like a special look, like a brocade like looks like something, you know? But I don't remember what that looks like in this one, or if it looks like anything. So I think it's in this chest, which isn't too bad to steal, but we are definitely gonna have to wait till night, because there's no way that I can, there's no way I can put them all sitting here looking at me. Whether I DoorDash during college soon depends on the tip quality. That's fair, that makes sense. Yeah. And like, I don't know, with stuff like that, when it comes to, like, DoorDash and stuff, you are, like, pretty reliant, not only because, like, you know, just your pay sucks, but, like, because fucking you're putting so much strain on your car and, like, having to maintain it, and, like, between tires and oil and gas and, you know, just general maintenance and filters, and, like, you're putting a lot more into it than most people realize. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you certainly can, and like, especially during COVID, it was like the method, you know? That was like the fucking dupe glitch, because nobody wanted to go anywhere, but...
My respects to you.
Yeah, we have Uber Eats guys that will come pick up orders from work. The lower the tip, the longer the order time to delivery is, yeah.
Are
yeah,
there
exactly.
any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about.
Farewell.
Alright, we're gonna have to, I guess, go to the far... we have quite a bit of gas. You know what, good for the drivers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like... Look, I'm not one of those people where, like, oh, your job is worthless. You don't deserve... Like, if your job is taking care of you, great. Good for you, man. That's like, all any of us want, you know? Nobody, like, nobody's like, man, I just want my job to not help me quite as much. I just want to work a little bit harder for a little bit less. Nobody says that. Nobody says that. Nobody's like that. Nobody believes that. Even if they say that, they don't believe that. They don't feel that way. Everybody wants it better. Everybody wants shit better for them and for theirs. And like, if you can just drive people food and it's easy, no problem, and you make hella money because everybody else is too lazy to fucking drive, good for you. Make all the goddamn money you can, because it's not gonna last forever. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, get your bag. Do it. Go crazy. Make bank. But like, if it dries up one day, I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Like, people generally aren't like, oh yeah, I'll just pay fucking $40 for chicken nuggets forever. You know, at some point, they're gonna be like, hold on. I ain't even got that much in my pocket, dog, you know? Like, something's gonna have to change, whether it's the DoorDash model, or whether it's the prices of the food, or whether it's, you know, this or that. Like, something's gonna have to change at some point. And I don't think, you know, I don't know if it's gonna be the same forever, but any way you can get your bag, man. As long as you're not stealing from people, scamming from people, hurting people, do it. If you can provide a good or service to somebody, do it. They just left these doors wide open like a bunch of dinguses. Ah, it's not in there. Fuck. Shit. It's not this, right? Like, I mean, that looks like a roll, but... Okay. Whoa. Whoa, that was a sit and a half. Holy moly, that was crazy. That was a long-range sit. Hmm.
What's with you?
That's so much money. This lighting's going crazy right now. Oh, fuck. She saw me through the wall. That was crazy. Probably because of that crazy lighting. Is it up here? There's no way it's up here, right? I mean, maybe, because it certainly wasn't down there where it said it was supposed to be. It certainly wasn't down there. No. Creeping around like a mouse. Yeah, get back to work, slacker. Close that door behind you. I'm free! Yippee! Damn it. Do you just walk in and lay down next to me while I'm sitting here lockpicking?
Hey! My God! I see someone!
He totally did. And then he laid down. He was like, wait a second. That guy's not supposed to be here. Wait a minute. Who are you? Dude, does he like have it on him? Is that what's going on? Do I have to like fucking pickpocket it from him? Where is this shit? Too difficult. Too difficult. Too difficult. Too difficult.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I can't lockpick any of those guys anyway. I think it's gotta be in his pocket, right? Where else could it be? It's gotta be in his pocket. How are we gonna do that, though? We're gonna get this guy's pocket. There's no way we can just... Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think that there was any way that that was gonna work. But what if? But what if? Yeah, could have. Let's just pick these locks maybe to get the XP and all that. Eh. Is it upstairs? Suppose I don't know that it's not upstairs, eh? Possibly want to do a deep dive tonight. Probably not, just because the new Deep Rock's just about to come out, so I don't want to do anything to like Deep Rock myself out before the new one, you know, especially if we're gonna like play it a whole bunch. That's kind of the way I feel about it. Like I like to like avoid it basically right up until, so it's like as fresh and exciting and new as possible, rather than like, oh man, we had so much fun playing Deep Rock the night before. I'm just not really in the mood for it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, don't want to get preemptively deep pressed. Yeah, exactly. I'm deeply pressed, oh my god. Go check upstairs, man. What if it was up there? Yeah. Dude, you got them grippers out, bruh. Put them dogs away. They barking. Wow, wow, wow. You know what I'm saying? It's Henry. It must be. Okay, goodbye. Hat's worth so much. Like a $500 hat, damn near. Holy moly. You know what I'm saying? So you guys are waiting in line to spend $500 on a crowbar that says Supreme on it. The crowbar says Supreme on it? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I thought it was just a crowbar. What you up to, Punch? Alright, back to bed with you, eh? Alright, well, repick this look for XP. Doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. See, simple as. Yeah! Valuable brocade.
Have you lost something?
Maybe that back there? Oh, it's hard to... I can't get a bead on it. Oh, fine brocade. Oh, okay. Well, shit. There it is. Write that down. Hey, Guta.
What do you want from me now?
Alright.
Good luck.
Don't you, like, run a store? Where I, like, might want to buy shit from? That was fucking rude. What the hell? That was not polite. That was fucking mean. I'm not buying from them ever again. Jesus. Lost a customer, man. I'm a good customer, too. I mean, other than all the times I, like, steal from you guys and stuff, but, you know, it's all part of the game. It's just good business. Part of the game. You know, and it's not personal. You know, just like you're fucking robbing me every time you charge me. Shit's expensive. Yeah, except for all the times I wasn't. I'm a damn good customer. Yeah, exactly. Somebody gets it. Go to bed. Aguta, you need to go to bed. Yeah, but except for all the times I wasn't. I'm a damn good customer. I don't know why she would treat me like that. I'm a phantom?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, I'm
Clear
sorry.
off quick
I didn't know
or
you
I'll
could see
have
me.
you thrown out.
I don't know you could see me. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'll fix that immediately so that you can't see me anymore. And then we'll try that again. That's on me. I didn't know you could see me like that. That's my bad. See, in KCD2, you can borderline cheat. Because, you could throw rocks, and that distracts people. They hear the rocks clinking around and shit. And then they go investigate. They go, ooh, what the hell was that? And they look around and shit. It makes it really easy to steal. This one can't throw no rocks. Hard to steal. Eat a bunch of apples till we can walk again. That's how it works, right? If you can't walk, you just eat a bunch of apples, now you can walk. Yeah, that works. See? Foolproof. We're going the long way around. Guta's kind of being a bitch right now. Apple a day type shit. On God. Are we just ghost in the house before she fucking sees me doing what for? What for? Steal this fine brocade. A yoinkity. A sploinkity. A shazoo. New level in stealth. Junk. Apple a day in this economy? Dude, you're trying to bankrupt me. Can't afford this shit. Oh, we gotta find poppies, right? Maybe we sleep and we just grab some poppies from our storage, huh? That might be the best bet. Let's head to the Far Side Inn. And we will grab a sleeper, grab some poppies, and then we will go to Ledechko, do the thingy, help the lady. What was her name? Does anyone remember what her name was? Drabishka? Drakishkaba? Drishaba? Drishula blah blah? Something like that. It's something with a whole bunch of fucking letters in it. Shibuya? I don't think it's Shibuya. It could be though. I'm not gonna say it's not Shibuya. Shabingo bango. You can keep all this stuff. Maybe not all this stuff. Maybe just some of this stuff. Yeah, you guys think just some of this stuff? My room's really nice. They gave me a nice room. This is big. It's dirty. They got like a shitload of dirty dishes and stuff they left in my room, but, you know, like, how am I gonna complain about other people's dirty dishes in my room when I got the biggest, nicest room, you know? Y'all ever get sour Skittle dust in a finger cut? I couldn't name a time, but probably, just knowing my fat ass. Yeah, probably. Just happened to be. I thought it might have. I thought that might have been the youch I heard from over the hill. It was a pretty loud youch. Stolen stuff. These books. These maps. Was I keeping some of these hides on me or something? I don't fucking know. I don't care. Put the fucking hide away. Let's sit and read. How's it feel? Probably great. Probably just sizzles with wonder and imagination. So painful I had to wash my finger immediately. It was instantaneous he had to wash it. Zero delay. There you have it. So I wouldn't recommend dipping your cut up finger into a bag of sour Skittles. That's the last thing I would probably recommend you do with it. It's up there. Stuffing's good. I mean, all these are good. All these are good. Yeah, let's take stuffing. That's like a long-term kind of permanent, you know. And we do wear a lot of heavy armor, so I am not trying to take the other one. So much junk on me. Why do I have so much junk on me? Did I not just like put a bunch of this away, or I guess I didn't, huh? I literally didn't, because I still have it on me. It's like this, and then we need to get up and put away this like junk we got. This random, yeah. But we are gonna keep. Am I not wearing this? What am I wearing? Why am I wearing that? What is that on? Okay, I need to repair those. I need to repair this. Poor baby. I didn't mean to caps, but now I'm kind of glad I did. Sharpest knife can go away. Maybe we should grab out these dice, huh? In case we come across some dicers, that we can dice it up at the dice table with our dice. Book on speech. Maybe we're speech 10. Drinking 10. I don't know. We're gonna take him out just in case, but you know, maybe not. And these stolen ones are gonna have to go back away. Keep up the other ones. Put away the stolen ones. There we go. All right, sit. Back to trying to read. Hunting 5. I don't think we're hunting 5. Yeah. Tavern life. No drinking 10. Okay. Boom, boom. We might look to get a cockerel potion today. Because our energy's quite low, and we're probably not going to be sleeping, because we're going to spend the whole night reading. So I think we'll probably fish for a cockerel potion today somewhere, which will just give us a bunch of energy back, so we basically don't have to sleep. And then we'll try to eat energy-dense foods to top it up, if we can help it, more or less. Alrighty, that's a lot of reading done. We're gonna go ahead and put these books that we did read away and keep these books that we didn't read on us for now. Bam, bam. And was there one more, or did I only read 2? I must have only read 2. Okay. Can we repair anything? Okay, those need to be repaired professionally. And I still need a cobbler's kit, which is for like shoes and gloves. It's typically like leather items, but we're gonna need a cobbler's kit. Is there a cobbler in town? Sure there is, right? Big town like Sasau. This is Ratai I'm staring at. Big town like Sasau. Certainly they got a cobbler, right? No cobbler. They do have a general goods store. We could check by them, see if they... Oh, they do have a cobbler. It's just down at the far end. I didn't see it till last second.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all the way down... Yeah, all the way at the end, just past the tailor, to the right of the small church. So, that should be no problem at all. We didn't grab our poppies. Maybe we'll find some poppies. We'll just keep an eye out for red flowers. So everybody look, use your peepers for red flowers while we're out and about. If you peep red flowers, then everybody yell in unison, "Red flowers! Red flowers!" And just like Dora and all those other shows, I'll be like, "What? You guys see the red flowers? Where?" And then, yeah, Skyrim has trained you for the... Exactly. Those are orange, don't yell. This is not cobbler, right? There's a place over here that I haven't been. Where's the cobbler? This is like the charlatan's house, wasn't it? Was this the cobbler? Cobble, cobble, cobble. Yeah, these cobblers. They got the spinny shoes. Hey, feller. I need some help. You're a tanner. Excuse me.
God save. What can I do for you?
Goodman.
See you later.
I seek cobblers' kits. God save
I'd like to
who?
discuss the
God
price.
save you.
Or
God save us all.
what?
We might be able to just get those, but honestly, it's... Oh, we can't! Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, cool. That's lit. Then we need to go to, like, an armor or a blacksmith and get these two... Red flower, blue thorns, red flower, blue thorns, red flower, blue thorns. Man, this would be a lot easier if I wasn't colorblind. Yeah, we need to find either a... Yeah, blacksmith, all the way down at the other end. Or armor right there. That's actually a lot closer, even. Is that Mulan? That is Shrek. That is Shrek. You were close. It's a donkey when Shrek got shot in the butt by an arrow and Fiona just wants to get rid of him for 20 minutes. So she can smooch up on the gross ogre. The hideous, ugly beast. I don't know why you leapt like 30 feet when I got off of you, but that was crazy that you just did that. Did the voice of Donkey do the little dragon in Mulan? Yeah, I think they were both like Eddie Murphy, weren't they? Yeah. He was in like everything during that era. Repairs, my good sir. Oh. That's so expensive. You're gonna make me cry, sir.
Do something about the price.
Certainly you could do something. I'm gonna cry, sir. If you don't do something about the price, you wouldn't want me to cry in your store. You're right, pinch piss. All right, that wasn't much you did for the price, but it was better than nothing, I guess.
Can you show me how? I'd like. Well,
I'm a linguist. Good with voices, terrible at names. That's fair.
See you later.
I'm bad with both, so. Let's get some armor's kits. Maybe 3. I clicked 4, but that's fine. Well, you know, we will go through them. It's just a matter of time.
I'd like to discuss the...
Right, pinch Percy, he says. Alrighty, and then we can put away our goodly stuff. We'll put away our kind of extra kits, so to speak. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then, maybe we hit up the general market guy. Where is he? Can I see him from here? There he is. We're gonna hit up the general market guy, and we're going to sell him our various trade goods, mostly consisting of stolen chalices and the like from the monastery, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know where they come from. So, but he's gonna like them. He's gonna be like, "Wow, dude, this is like the holy. This looks like just like the Holy Grail itself, dude."
Good day
And you're
to
just
you.
selling it to me? And I'm like, "Yeah, it's my favorite wine glass. I just don't need it anymore." This looks just like the Holy Grail. Yeah, I know. It's uncanny. I thought I felt the same way. Weird. Weirdest thing. Sell our perishables, I guess. Oh, I really thought that would be better. Guess it's not. Well, rip. That's fine. We'll sell both of these. That was a huge money loss. Not too like super awfully terrible, but really definitely suboptimal.
Let's have a word about the price. Why not?
Alright, we got one more stop back at the tailor's. Maybe I don't they were really rude to me. Well, I won't talk to her. I'll talk to the actual guy that owns it, not the random wench he's got running the front counter. She was so mean to me. I don't ever want to talk to her again. Chicks, am I right? Alright, Taylor Ambrose, you good gentleman who would never disrespect me for no fucking reason. Yeah, see? I mean, you're kind of charging me an arm and a leg, like I was saying about the robbery, but... You know what, I robbed you first, so... It's only fair.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. Repaired. Armor. Defense. What do I was gonna sell that. I like the dark one better. Good man. I got some stuff for you to buy. You know, you just repaired this shit for me, and also this that you didn't repair for me.
Let's have a word.
There we go. Cool beans. Nice. Bigly. Just because we got really nothing else going on, let's talk to the scribe real quick, and let's just make sure he doesn't have any more books. Yeah, no new books. So that's fine. We're cool with that. Quests. What are we working on? We need 10 poppies. Right. Red flowers. Well, we're gonna look for red flowers all the way to our chest where we have a whole bunch of them. And then we're gonna go back to Ledechko, and we're going to help to smudge the air with the smoke and fix her haunting. Ten poppies, 10 poppies, 10 poppies, and maybe some savior snaps. 3 on the horse, 3 on the guy. That's fine. Poppies. There we go, 41. We need 10 of these. And you know what? I will grab some schnapps. I'm lied. Greedy for them. I want them so bad. Can't help myself. Do we have a cockerel by chance? Nor on us, nor Horst. Maybe the herbalist. Kunhuda? Kunhuda. We'll have one. So we are coming out the south side. We're gonna take a lefty over the bridge, and we're going to cut back to Ledetchko. Ooh. Alright, we deliver the brocade first. We want to take the left path here, even though normally we would take the right path, because we want to go to the far mill.
Yeah.
That was just a stump. I thought it was a shrine. I was like, wait, that didn't give me that shrine? It's that bandit camp I hit earlier. Is there no one here? Yeah, still empty. Alright, yeah. Still empty. We already ate from their pot. Start the horse! Start the horse!
Yeah.
Simon? Miller Simon? Is that your name? I got your brocade, my man. Really expensive. Very difficult to procure.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I have that cloth for you.
Oh, excellent.
We need to
Here's
wash
your
up. We're really
reward.
dirty.
Would you have any work for it?
Yes, I might have. It all depends if you like beer.
Do you plan to send me for some, or to rob a brewery?
I want the recipe. The landlord in Ushitz makes a brew that could earn a man a pretty sum of money, if only he had a mind to share it. But he doesn't. You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him.
That's
But
hilarious.
You'll have to hunt around for the sheet.
I can't see you hanging up your miller's apron and starting to brew beer. But I'll bring you that recipe.
Fine. Just don't be too long about it.
Getting a little long in
What am
the
I to do
tooth.
with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling that.
I've got some.
We will buy that. You have, like, anything we can sell him? Nada. Fuck all. That's fine. We'll just buy it.
Let's have a word.
We're almost through our big stash of money that we worked up, which isn't, you know, it's not the end of the world. I would like to have more, obviously, but we just had to spend a whole heap and pile of it for a whole bunch of stuff, so it's going to be a little while before our stores are kind of back up full and hearty. We're probably just going to end up doing a little bit of gear farming, kill a couple of bandits, and sell their stuff. Maybe we'll go to the Ballots of Scallots. Are you and Pebbles getting along better lately? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he still has his issues here and there, but yeah, he hasn't been throwing me too often because we just have been getting lucky and not running into bandits. So, you know what, all things considered, yeah, we're getting along okay. Me and Mutt are getting on a lot better. Alrighty, we're just cutting through here, right? Yeah, we're just gonna cut straight through. Bork, bork. Yeah, Pebbles is alright. He has his issues. He gets stuck really easily on, like, nothing. And he's like, as soon as there's an enemy anywhere within, like, a mile radius, he's completely useless, but, you know. I'm still not gonna trade him in. I would never buy a new horse and get rid of Pebbles, unlike many other people I know that played this game. Holy fuck, that's a lot of guys. Pebbles, we need to get the hell out of here. I hear arrows landing next to me. Ooh, maybe we do fuck with them, huh? I mean, it's risky because they could kill us, but we're just far enough away we hit the save. And then we go in with our bow, and we try to drag him out as much as we can. Because if we could... Oh, they're humans, too. If we could snipe some of their gear, that would be phenomenal. Right in the fucking hip.
Nichak, me boy.
Run, Wayfarer, run! You don't want none of this smoke! Wayfarer, take these arrows for me! Wayfarer, you need to leave, man. I believe me, you do not want this smoke. Yeah, no shit, man. Oh, they just shot my dog. That was fucked up. Ow. Shot me in the fucking neck or something, man. That was messed up. Where do you see a cumin? Guy. Got an arrow in my chest and I gotta fight all these fucks.
Hey.
No, not that one. Asshole. I'm gonna shoot you in the neck with an arrow. We can't drink, right? No. Okay, we actually got a lot of health. We got a lot more than I thought we did. I was a lot more worried. Alright, I just knocked his ass clean out with that. Ow. That was right in my fucking chest. Spin move, yeah. I literally just fucking, like, elbowed him in the back of the head and knocked his ass out insta. Well, you see me walking full of arrows, you're like, oh shit, maybe this bow isn't doing it. Crawl away, fucker. Alright, was there any more up here? What is that? Oh, it's a dead rabbit. One of them must have shot it with an arrow or something on accident. That's hilarious. Is there any more? I thought I saw like 6 of them. I like fast counted 6. But, you know, it's really messy, because you never know. They're in the trees, there's shit all over, you know. Alright, I guess that's it. We'll take it. We'll accept it. We're quite happy with this. This will be a little bit of money, I think. Should be like, I don't know, maybe 700 groschen, if I had to guess, just estimating the gear. It's a hunting perk point. Take that. And we'll be able to skin dead animals. Yippee! And we still don't need neither of those. Alright, humans. Bow. Grab his arrows, grab his dried food because it lasts. Gonna get that. We're gonna take a little, we're gonna be pretty greedy about what we take here. Just because we are so, like, pressed for money right now that we're gonna be a little bit more aggressive on what we're willing to stoop to. Human axe we'll take, and human shielding. I guess it's not really worth anything, but we might as well. And we'll grab all that. Grab this dried meat. Boom. And we'll take his bandage. Okay. Bandage, wine, arrows, dried fruit. I don't know, I guess I theoretically get it, but there's a lot of people that, like, play this game in hardcore or something, and they're like, oh man, I'm starving all the time, I can just never find food, and, you know, like, I feel like I'm always just running place to place looking for food. It's like, man, I don't get that at all. I do not have that, like, I always have food, and, like, I'm kind of assuming it's because, a lot of them are probably, like, it's hardcore, so a lot of them are probably avoiding combat much more aggressively than I am, right? So, like, the fact that I'm just, like, willing and able to run up and kill fucking 5 or 6 humans is, like, already a pretty big, like, oh, well, hey, yeah, our food's easy to come by, because look at all these guys just full of food, you know, but, I don't know, I just can't imagine, like, you know, running around and just starving all the time. Like, that's crazy to me that you could find yourself in that situation with just, like, how much stuff is just laying around, how many pots of stew, and it's crazy. I think that's pretty much it. All right, let's put all of this stuff away. And all of this stuff. And we did go out of our way. We did repair a lot of their equipment. A, because it makes it worth it a tiny bit more, and B, because it gives me the XP for maintenance skill, which is really, really important that we keep up on that. Ooh, I need energy foods. Okay, that's fine. We don't really have any energy-dense foods, which I guess isn't an enormous deal. Oh, is this the bailiff coming out to check on the humans after that guy reported them? Yeah, it is, look! See, that guy ran away and he yelled, "Humans! There's humans over there! I saw humans!" And he went and he talked to the bailiff. He went and found the bailiff NPC, and he went and he said, "Hey, there's humans that way." And the bailiff comes running down this road where he pointed, and he comes and checks it out, because that's his job. Like, that's super fucking cool to me. That it's not just like, this guy sees you, and then it's like, oh, boom! And then, like, guards come running out because there's, like, enemies detected in the vicinity. No. Like, that guy, if that guy didn't go yell for him, he would not have come out to look, because he wouldn't have known they were here. You know? Like, that's so cool. I love that shit. And, like, he's gonna spend a little while investigating, and it doesn't pertain to us. We're just gonna leave. But that's the shit I love. And look, I think this is probably... Yeah! Here he comes! He's coming back out!
Alarm! Sigismund mercenaries! Human!
He's running around warning people. That's so fucking funny. Alright, this should be Ledechko. So we're gonna ride all the way to the kind of back corner over there by the butchers, and we should be able to do this smudging ritual for this kind lady and fix the problem for her. And our dog's back. Welcome back, dog. I saw, when I got off my horse, I briefly saw the pull-out arrow prompt from somewhere in my body, but I don't know where. There it is. It's in my hip. There's 2 in my hip. We're gonna do this just to fix his obedience and everything, because he got his ass beat by those humans. They whooped him. We don't have any meat for him or nothing, I don't think, but that's fine. I guess we have the dried meat, but he doesn't need it right now. Ooh, ah. Yeah, ooh, ah.
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Sorry, Henry, be confident. We got this. There's still an arrow sticking out of me.
I command you to leave, impure satanic spirit.
What do you mean by that nonsense? Alois was an upstanding Christian.
I'm working here, don't interrupt. Nominate parties et filiis et spirits, etc.
That's crazy.
Ave Maria, gratia, plenty, dominatrix tecum.
that was some gibberish.
Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may you rest
that's
in
her name.
eternal peace,
There was no B.
and may eternal
I thought it was
light
like
guide his
Drabishka or
way.
something.
Amen.
Drahomira.
Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
All right. Oh, sorry. You wanted to open the door? I couldn't because you clearly had it reserved. Okay, so we need to wait till tomorrow. It is sorta, kinda, a little bit late in the day. So maybe, well, I guess she is the butcher, ain't she? Can we just buy some food off you quick?
You've come too early. It's not even night yet. And he always comes when I'm ready to sleep.
Okay, well, she's not willing to sell to me right now because of circumstances. Excuse me, ma'am.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Me too, lad.
Take care now.
We need something with some energy in it, man. What do you got? Spirits? And that's it, huh? I don't really like that. We're gonna try to sell this rabbit meat, because it's just gonna spoil anyway.
Let's talk about the... What?
There we go. And we are going to drink this spirits, and it is probably going to absolutely get us hammered. It is what it is. Okay, so we need to wait for that. Not worried about either of these. So this one, we can just ride up and do that quick, I guess. Maybe... I think we're going to go to the tavern and sleep for the night. We'll probably read our books and sleep for the night. And then, in the morning, we will set off and go do some of this stuff, because it's just getting pretty late in the day. I don't think that there's, like, we're not going to be able to get through very much meaningful content before the day's out, you know what I mean? So,
God bless.
I think it just makes the most sense for us to, wait. You run into... You must be freaking out over something. See, because it's raining, most of them like to stand under something. They all go for the roof instead of her, apparently, who's sweeping the mud.
I respect you.
But it's cool.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. May the Lord watch over you.
Thanks. Books. Alright, got them all on me, I guess. These spirits kind of get me fucked up. Pickpocketing 5, we should be able to read this one. Wait, that wasn't enough time to finish it? What, am I too drunk to finish reading? What's going on? It needs a minute. Oh, you can't focus on reading anymore. Okay, you read too much today. That's fine. Whatever, that's no big deal. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, power sleep through the night. This will help catch up on our energy and stuff. We'll get a really early start tomorrow. We'll just eat extra. It's no big deal. Is a friend indeed. Yeah, a friend in need is a friend indeed, huh? Now I can continue reading. Genius! I just had to fucking sleep a bunch. Hunting 5. I still don't think we're hunting 5, but we'll try. Oh, we are hunting 5. Oh, shit. And I just spammed through it. Drinking 10. I don't think there's any way we get this one. Yeah, we're not there yet. What are we at for drinking? Like 9? Drinking 9. We're about to be drinking 10. You know what? We might be able to just get it. There it is, and we're gonna be fucking destroyed, by the way. I think we're gonna get Bacchus. Because the negative effects of the hangover we can just cure. We can brew a potion that'll just cure our hangover. So honestly, there are no negative effects to having a hangover. So we can just get piss drunk, and now we won't be able to... We basically can't black out. We just got the perk that doesn't let us black out, which is fucking OP, because now we can just, like, get destroyed, basically. And we don't have to worry about it. Not that it's gonna be, you know, good for us to get destroyed, but we could. And we might, once in a while, you know, hey. Gotta cut back once in a while, you know? Oh, I'm fucked. Holy shit. I was reading sideways. I'm 12 reading, though. That's really good. I think we're gonna get SWAT here, or maybe Magistrate. Yeah, we'll take Magistrate. We might need it at some point. And then what, we just can't read anymore today, is that it? Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty drunk. Let's put away these 2 books we don't need anymore. And we'll put away these poppies we don't need anymore.
Look out.
No, you look out. Get rid of it. So we're pretty much full on... Well, we're pretty much full on food. We got a little bit of room for energy, but that's not a big deal. I suppose... It's the Sasau Butcher who needs boar meat. Interesting. Where were we going? Did I make a plan? Oh yeah, it was the... We need to go to the lady and the butchers. I think that is on this side of town? Yeah. Hello, ma'am.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Rat Eye. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Okay. Well, we have to try.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
Alrighty, and... I think, Yeah, so I guess we will ride out like that, and then just kind of like boom, more or less. And we will try to get this translator up there for the millers. Just because it's so close by. I think it makes a lot of sense to do here. And we're probably going to be spending like the next couple of like real life days basically doing this, where we kind of bounce back and forth, settlement to settlement, knocking out quests. We're going to be doing most of the side content in the game first, and then we're going to do this the main content second. But yeah, this is kind of this is basically the plan right now, is to just run around, knock out side quests, help people as much as we can, upgrade our gear and our skills wherever possible. You know, if we find a good opportunity to farm up a little bit or to train up a little bit, you know, we're certainly going to take it. And then once we kind of start getting later into it, once we kind of have most of the side stuff done and maybe like a couple of maxed skills, and we're really kind of pushing for, like, you know, now we're kind of outside of the challenge part of this run, where it's like, all right, you know what, we kind of have the base level skills, we're not getting busted constantly while sneaking, combat's pretty reasonable to do, you know, it'll kind of scale up pretty quickly, all things concerned. We just need to kind of get there, and so far we're making a really good headway. We can probably at some point go on a flower picking walk again, just like we did on like the second day or whatever. And fuck, this is gonna be a whole fucking thing, ain't it? We'll probably go on a flower picking walk like we did on like the second day or whatever. And
You're dead.
oh shit.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Just because I need some belladonnas, and we'll brew up some more save pots. We do have a good number left. We're definitely not out, but we don't want to run out, is kind of the point, right? We want to make sure that basically by the time that we're like, oh yeah, we're on our last 3 or 4 or whatever, that's kind of when we are then looking to brew more. So we never are totally out.
I'll slaughter you. Are you gonna cry now? That's in. Is that all you've
I
got?
can't break my lock. Okay, one. Okay, thank you, lock on. 2, nice. Stop doing that. That's my dog. If anyone's beating up my dog, it's me. Hey, what did I just say? Yeah, you fucking dickhead. Get out of here. Yeah, you see what I mean? Normally, I probably would have saw that guy laying in the road, and I probably would have been like, boop, 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 all the way around it, because I don't want to get ambushed, especially not drunk, especially not now, but, like, you know, we're kind of getting to that point where we can start to, like, limit test a little bit. We can start to do these more interesting things, take these little bit sketchier fights. You know, we're just kind of getting the stats and the gear for it, so we can definitely limit test a lot more now. And of course, it all feeds back into itself. So not only are we getting, like, combat XP, not only are we getting, you know, this and that, but we're also getting repair XP from fixing all of our stuff after every fight. We're getting money from taking their stuff after every fight. You know, it all feeds back into itself. It's all one big continuous loop of, like, reward and, like, success, and, like, you know, you kind of put in that, like, early, you struggle early, you know, so you don't struggle late. That's kind of all it comes down to, at least to a certain degree. But, like, that fight, you know, that fight didn't feel that bad. It was a little bit sketchy here and there, but, like, that's the way it is, you know? And, like, as soon as I basically got the first guy down, I was like, all right, I'm 100% confident I got it now, you know, unless they just gang up on me and just both absolutely beat the piss out of me right this second, I'm gonna be okay, you know? And that's just, like, that's just where we're at, man. We're getting them now. We're doing it. We're like a fucking knight, you know? We're not no chump. We're not the dudes getting robbed anymore. We haven't been the dudes getting robbed for a while, to be fair, but we're especially not that dude now. And we are gonna spend our very expensive kits repairing their, like, junk, essentially. Their broken armor that we just beat off of them. Beat off of them, Lamau. Because it gives us a ton of XP. That's, you know, boom, there. Maintenance level and a perk. We're level 13 maintenance. Pretty soon, these kits are gonna basically last forever. Look, that was our last perk slot. We have access to every perk in maintenance, and basically every maintenance perk is busted. So like, we're really hitting critical mass at this point. The Atari Yovan will suffer 15% less wear and tear. We're gonna take that once we get to 20 maintenance. Once we max it out, then we take this, because then we don't have to fix as often. But right now, this is actually a nerf to our XP, because then we don't get to fix as much. So we want to avoid that one for the moment. And we're going to take this one. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get 2 damaged. But because we're constantly touching up our stuff, because basically after every fight, I'm like, hey, let's repair our gear, my shit is never going to lose that buff. We're just going to be, like, permanently OP, you know? More or less. But yeah, this game's super cool. Everything feeds into everything. It all loops back in. It makes sense, and it's great. Everybody likes it. It is tricky. It is complicated. It isn't easy. It isn't free, but, like, it's good. Okay, 15 charisma on these spurs. Oh yeah, these are gonna be way better, right? 20 charisma. Yeah, so I'm not even worried about that. Yeah, he's full. Not that full. Oops. Okay, we're very heavy. Can I mount? Oh, I might not be able to mount. Ah, fuck. So maybe something I can drink to give me some strength. Heading to bed. Good night. Love y'all. All right, now leave you. Bye, Zach. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate you. Your strength will increase by 5. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we're going to drink it. Ah, it's just enough. Let's go. It's just enough. And we're going to trip balls a little bit, but that's okay. Honestly, tripping balls is the least of my worries right now. It's literally the last thing I'm worried about is tripping balls. You guys get to enjoy the light show. Burger. Alrighty, and I already don't remember what we're in town here for, but I do know that urgently we need to swing by like a blacksmith and an armor and stuff and sell off some of our extra junk. So we're gonna push to do that immediately. How the fuck do I get in here? There it is. Ooh, is this guy broke? Did I already like buy you out, basically? I think I might have. He's got 400. That's not much. I think I'm going to keep one of these dark padded coifs. I think I'm going to replace my padded coif with the dark padded coif. Perhaps. Yeah, you can have a tip. That'll give us a whole bunch of rep gain. If you tip them, they fall in love with you like instantly. They're like, oh wow, what an upstanding Christian fellow, like instantly. Swordsmith right across the way. I think we have a couple of weapons to sell, right? Yeah, oh yeah. Henry, excuse you? We like walk in and he's like, whoa, are you tripping balls? Like, not relevant.
Greetings. What do you need?
Yeah, she's got lots and lots and lots of money. That's what we like to see, baby. I don't mean my dagger. I want that back. Not this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy this ceremony. Oh, that's 4K. Holy fuck. Alright, I ain't buying shit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Oh, I just robbed her. Holy fuck. What a great deal. Lock picking. Thoughts churning through my brain. Thoughts churning through my brain. Oh shit, that's right. I'm extremely conspicuous right now because I'm walking around absolutely plastered. I'm just like hammered, stumbling around, so like everybody knows exactly where I am at all times. That's right. I forgot that worked like that for a sec. That's fine. That's okay. That one's actually better. Interesting. Nobleman's boots. Fashionable black hose. No, it's decorated black hose. Yeah, that's one we wear. Golden spur signet, chain ring. Yeah, there we go. Boom. All right. We're not worried about stealing. We're not worried about stealing. We ain't stealing nothing.
Yeah.
We are drunk falling off our horse, though. Take us home, Pebbles. I don't know where to go.
onions.
Take us home, Pebbles.
On the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Armorsmith's gotta have Mondo stuff, right? Mondo money to buy my loot with. No way he don't. Shop guard's leaving. Well, shit, place is unguarded.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist.
You look like kind of a doofus.
God save you.
Let's talk trade. Oh wow, he's got some nice stuff here. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, that's pretty, that red. Those are nice shields too. Alright, anyway. No S. I don't think there's anything of yours I'm really in need of. I mean, some of it's pretty cool, but none of it's that important at the moment.
Let's talk about the price.
Yeah, no S in my last name. Nice, nice, nice. That's a huge lootations we just got. Yeah, alright. No worries, no worries. I get it. Was there something else we needed to do here in Sasau? Oh, that's right, we were going to the mill to find the translator, but then I was like way over heavy and I was like, I gotta get to Sasau now. These guys are in Ledutchka, so next time we go there, we'll stop and say hi. Let's try to get this translator guy for the miller. Sorry, my mic cord I think is a little bit damaged, and sometimes it gets a little silly goofy, so I gotta play with it. If the audio or anything is weird, just let me know, guys. If there's any like echo or anything going on, just let me know. But I just had to like unplug and plug in my mic cord again. So that's why, if anything's weird. All right, cool, perfect. Like to hear it. My mans, what happened to you?
Who's there?
Oh, you scared me.
What are you doing, you murderer?
I didn't murder him.
What on earth are you talking about?
What are you doing here? Nearby a corpse? Nearby a murder?
Checking it out. I'm investigating. Hunting humans here. Yeah, I'm hunting humans.
I'm looking for humans and killing any I find.
Yeah. What?
Not likely. I saw you looting the corpse.
Oh my god. I was looking at the wounds.
I was looking for signs of life to see if I could help.
Ah, and could you?
Unfortunately not anymore.
I've got a funny feeling about you, but I can't be absolutely sure you did it.
How do I know you didn't do
it? And what exactly were you doing here anyway?
What are you getting at?
You're carrying the murder weapon. I see it.
You're carrying the murder weapon.
You won't prove it's a murder weapon, but I prove I know how to use it.
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
You can't go flinging around accusations against honest folk. I'm going to the town to report you. You see if I don't.
Like hell you are. Good luck, shit ass. That's what that guy gets.
Yeah.
Talking to me like that. Fucking show him. Bow! Bow! Fucking bow! Teach him. Bandits back yet? No, no bandits back yet. Alright, So at this mill up here, there's supposed to be a gentleman who curses in Hungarian while losing at dice, which is supposed to be our clue that there might be a man who can do some Hungarian translations here, because one of the other millers has captured a human, and they're trying to interrogate him to figure out where he's hiding his stuff, his loot.
Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In a university in Vienna.
Made
I
sense.
studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink or a message from my mistress.
That still could be.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
Here in Bohemia they say there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I just need to
I
speak
need
some
someone
Hungarian.
to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin?
Aye.
But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering? Fine. It sounds like a fair
Give him the
deal.
max amount. That's
Where
not
do you
much.
have
He's
this
not asking
cumin
for a lot.
of yours?
We'll just
Have you heard of the mill?
give him everything you could ever
Of
ask
course.
for. Literally.
I've
You
won
literally
dice
couldn't ask for
against
one
a
more
band
groschen.
that works there more than once.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go.
Beep beep.
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
So, let's begin.
I haven't saved in a
Tell
long
him
time.
He has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jól figyelj, van a sejjedemanak térse.
Huh?
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Hova stoptat a cuccot, amin összelopkodtál?
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szót sem.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him that if he tells me where it is, I'll set him free.
Na mondj, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a geci, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha.
And I'll cut your legs off if you don't.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
Ratályra gondolsz?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatő.
That's what I was going to say too.
Igen.
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Tell him he's running out of time.
És hova küldje?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't
Likely
describe the place
story.
exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Whoop you get. Mr. Miller, can we have a word about the prisoner? Music's place.
God be with you.
We went to interrogate that Cuman.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary Miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to lead me himself.
So, what are you waiting for? Go with him. Get the money and bring it back here.
And what to do with the Cuman afterwards?
Once you got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
Right. But what do I get out of it?
I'll let you have half. That's fair, isn't it?
Aye, fair enough. I'll get going then.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything underhand. If I find out you've cheated me, you'll rue the day.
Don't worry, Miller.
Brother man, if I cheated you, you would never find out, and if you did, you wouldn't live to see tomorrow. Alright, fellas, good thing. We got the thumbs up. We can go.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, little of this, little of that.
I have something to ask about the interrogation.
Tell me, brother.
Whatever he said took a lot longer than your translation. Did you really tell me everything?
Well, you know, they have a different manner of speaking in Hungary. Some things can't be translated so easily. There are a few hard nuts for us translators to crack there.
Bullshit.
So you didn't translate everything?
Not verbatim. But look, I don't know why you're making a fuss about it. It's simple. He's gonna take you there and the money's yours.
It's just I'm sure I heard him say something about Ratai.
No, you must have misheard. He didn't mention that place. He speaks a strange dialect.
Lying ass.
A fucking dialect? I've had enough of this. I'm taking the Cuman to Ratai, and we'll see what he has to say when he's on the rack. They'll have a translator who knows what he's doing. And if I find out you've betrayed me, you'll be very sorry.
Yeah,
Fine,
bars.
Fine, just keep calm. I didn't tell you everything.
Oh,
You're
big
right.
fucking surprise. Weird how that works. The vagrant is lying to me. Who would have thought?
Says the money is hidden. In exchange for me promising that I'd talk to you into letting him guide you there.
Where does he want to take me?
I have no idea. But it's probably not anywhere you'd want to be.
Where's the money then?
Well, across the river from Rattay, there's a hill. And when you're standing on that hill, looking at the town, there's a road next to you. On that road, there's a crossroads by a burnt tree. From there, a small path leads to the water. Then, by the water, on the right, he says, there's a hollowed out stump. And
That's a lot of directions, brother.
Well, no. It looks like we're through here. Get lost.
I'm already on my way. And everything is fine now, is it not, brother?
You better hope it's there, or I'm going to come looking for you.
Don't worry. I'm not so foolish as to lie to you twice, am I?
I should hope not.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking think so. Or your head's gonna be like... You know what I'm saying?
Mit akartok már megint? Miért nem hagysz nyugodtan megdögleni? De érzéketlen szentság. Miért?
Okay, so... Okay. So, he said across from Ratai, stand on the hill, there's a path next to you, follow the path to a burnt out tree. Tree leads to a stump, he said? Is that what it was? Oh, man, I kind of wish that there was, Oh, here we go. Yeah. There's a hill across the river from Ratai. If I go up the hill along the path, I should reach a crossroads by a burnt-out tree. Then I have to go downhill to the river, where there's a hollow tree stump to the right of the path. That's where the treasure's supposed to be. Well, we'll see. Okay. So we are... Where are we? We're here. Man, we're far away. So we're gonna ride to Ledechko, take that south to Ratai, and we'll go from there, I guess. You need to cross the water, right? Mm-hmm. We're finally starting to sober up a little. We're barely falling off the horse anymore. Drop your lentil mash, lady. So we need to turn... We just hit Ledechko. We came in this way. We need to turn, cross the river, and then cross the river.
Magical ointments! Protective amulet!
At some point, too, there's a plague in Merhoyed. We're gonna have to go cure that as well. I'm pretty sure, though, that the timer for that doesn't start until you like have been there, or I think you at least probably have to hear about it. Yeah. But I don't think I've heard a goddamn lick, so I don't think the timer has technically started for me yet. But we are going to have to run around and cure a bunch of plague victims pretty soon, too. Well, it's not literally the bubonic plague, but, you know.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't want to go down that path. What's down that path? Nothing, just a little sightseeing, I guess. That's nice anyway. Oh, there's the cross out here. This is a great spot for a cross. Who is it? Stephen Rash. Well, Stephen, you chose an amazing spot. Even though you probably didn't choose it.
Yeah.
How'd you get up there, fella? Okay, so... There's a hill across the river from Ratai. If I go up the hill along the path, I should reach a crossroads by a burnt tree. So I feel like that's this river, right? And not this river. Because this is much more like across from Ratai than this. But there are big hills on both sides. It's kind of hard to say, right? Alright, I don't remember where to find this stuff, so we're just gonna go look around. I think I'm gonna start on the South Hill. I think that's kind of where I feel the best about it. But you know what? That very well may or may not be correct. So we'll go look around and we'll figure out. If we see, I guess, a burned tree, then we'll kind of investigate the area from there, and that'll give us a clue. But I'm gonna start on the other side, I think. It makes the most sense to me logically. Where's the bridge to cross? Is it? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? It's like behind these guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pig. I almost had to derail the horse to dodge the pig. Yeah, and there's even hills on both sides, so it's like, ah, man, you know. No, I don't think it would be on this side, right? I mean, maybe like over here somewhere, but I doubt it. I think if anything, it's probably like in here, probably. But it's, you know, it's hard to say. I don't think it's this far back, though. We could eat.
Yeah.
Run, 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 run! Crossroads by a burnt out tree. Crossroads by a burnt out tree. So we should be checking, like, basically all of these spots, theoretically. Maybe it is over on this side, huh? I would... This side's a lot more crowded, but... I don't know, I feel like it's on this side, you know? I have that feeling. But... that doesn't mean anything. I don't think we're gonna spend an eternity looking for this if we can't find it. We'll spend a little while, obviously. We're gonna run around and look. But, like, if we don't find it by the end of, like, in-game today, then that's probably gonna be it. We'll probably pack it up and look for it, like, tomorrow or next time or something. But, you know, we will We'll take a little bit of a look-ski. Just because, like, what if, you know, we could just be like, oh shit, that's a bird tree right there, that's a bird tree right there, you know? Or a hunting spot. Oh, that must be this. Okay, so I really... Alright, yeah, no problem. If you're tired, you gotta go. That's alright. No problem. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer anyway. We've been going for almost 9 hours. So probably, yeah, whenever I finish looking for this, whenever I find it or give up, I'm probably going to end stream there. So you won't miss too much. Yeah, no problem. Hell yeah, glad you liked it. I don't know what would have made it extra special as opposed to any other day, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You almost made it, buddy. What is that debuff? Tired dog? What is that? It's literally tired dog. Your dog is tired from hunting. He is still spirited enough to do most things, but left him... Oh, okay. Yep. Love you lots. Love you, bye. It's kind of an interesting location, I guess. Nothing too crazy down here. Is there anything like under the water I can see? No. And I can't like crouch or anything either. Alright, well, just a cool little well. That's neat. I'm glad that they added that, even if there's nothing in it. It's really interesting. Probably a reference to something, if I had to guess. Looks like it probably is. Oh, here's a chest. Ooh. Good stuff. I could be mistaken, but I think this might be one of, like, the treasures or whatever. One of the, like, treasure map chests. I could be wrong, though. Let's see, where's this point of interest? Oh, no, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it at all. That's just a random chest. I'm pretty sure that there is a... one of the, like, treasure chests, like the treasure map 10 or whatever is, like, out here in these woods somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but it's got that, like, model of chest for it. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is not a good place to be. Pebbles, why would you put me here? Oh my god, Pebbles, why would you do that? We need to save right now. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I saved. Because this game does not handle slopes or falling or tumbling to your death in a graceful manner. Oh, we made it. Okay, we're fine. Thank God. Let's ride out of here much more carefully this time. There almost seems to be like a little path here we can follow. Interesting mushroom camp. Again, probably a reference to something. The little tent in the woods surrounded by 1,000 mushrooms. Interesting. Kill by Rat-Eye is like the worst directions I could have possibly have been given. I don't think that there's like you could have possibly chose a more terrible descriptor, because it's oops all hills on the other sides of rivers from Rat-Eye. Rat-Eye is just a giant bowl where the rim is just hills and the middle of the bowl is just river. There's gonna be another ambush.
Come here, little. No. I'm going to enjoy this.
Not as much as I will, buddy. New Warfurper. And I thought I saw 3, but it might only be the 2. Owie. You pulled out your bow? What are you doing? What are you doing? You fucking doofus. Put your goddamn bow away. What were you thinking? Pulling out your bow on me. You fucking idiot. Where'd your bow go? I want your bow. Where'd your bow go? You? Ooh, a you hunting bow. So he's got like at least 50 or 60 ranged or whatever. RuneScape reference. RuneScape Legend! RuneScape Legend! That's a pretty good bow, actually. That's a real good bow. Probably got pretty slow draw, which is one of draw speed's like kind of a hidden stat, to be fair. Certain bows do have different draw speeds, but it's not like a labeled number, you know what I mean? So you kind of just have to like test them out and see. And I think this one probably is pretty slow draw, but obviously it just pounds through damage. So like, you know, if we can maybe just like 1 or 2 shot somebody running up to us, then it doesn't matter if it takes us a little bit longer to like actually pull it out, you know, so to speak. But we're gonna have to, you know, we'll just kind of wait and see how it plays out. Maybe we'll give it a test draw or 2. Yeah, it's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. I think K-Pons is like the fastest, if I'm not mistaken. It's like its main benefit or something is that it draws fast. You don't have like anything worth taking, do you? No, they picked you clean, big dog. Any one of these could be a hollow stump where the loot's hidden. I guess he did say the loot was somewhere along the water, right? So I suppose if we just like follow the water, eventually, right? But that's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
we're gonna just kind of gun back up this path, actually. Whatever, I don't care about that. Go away. Okay, so we're like here-ish, I think. I think we try to keep going straight maybe till we hit this river. Ish. Straight-ish. Oh my god, there's so many deer! What's the dog chasing? Oh, is he still hunting or something? Is that what's going on? Is that why he was tired? It's my dog, there he is. What are you doing? You don't need to hunt, man. Don't worry about it. Just other commands, free.
Come on, free.
Yeah, don't worry about that, dog. Maybe we do some praise quick. Maybe get a level. Try to squeeze one out. I think we're just about 10 Houndmaster, new perk point. That might be like 12 or something, to be honest. No, I know that's a perk point. Oh, it is 10, okay. Tooth and Claw, it's really good. Ooh. Oh, minimum 15, of course. Okay. I think we're going to grab Tooth and Claw. Yeah. Tooth and Claw, for sure. And we're halfway through Dog. We have a whole bunch of perks to spend. No. Maybe. Yes. I'm gonna keep holding on to that agility perk. Human Dustbin's good. Blood Rush is also good. I think I'm gonna take Human Dustbin just so we can, like, eat spoiled food, just to make it, like, you know, slightly easier, basically. Mostly arbitrarily. Let's go with Red Tie Woods, it's fine. I'm kind of thinking it's on the north sides of Ratai. Just kind of like logically thinking about it more. He is on the north side of Ratai, right? So like, this is a way bigger distance than like this. You know, that's kind of starting to rethink it. I mean, I'm already out here, so we're going to spend a little bit longer looking just in case, but I'm kind of, you know, now that I've been out here for a little while and I'm running around, I'm like, I'm not so sure this was correct. Rabbit. I suppose Alex or whatever is looking for hare meat, right? 70 hare meat. And he is nearby, so I guess we can try to shoot some hares. if we see any along our way or whatever. Get it, butt. There you go. Good shit, dog. Yeah, Alex hair meat.
To heal, Mutt.
He's a Ratai, so we'll get it while we're kind of out and about here, and then we'll just bring it in and give it to him, no problem. It's probably honestly better that we use the dog for it, just because the Houndmaster XP is going to be, I think, a little bit better than the Marksman XP right now, but I could be wrong about that. I might be talking out of my ass. I mean, Marksman's always good. I mean, Houndmaster's good too, but we can just kind of farm for Houndmaster. So maybe archery's better, but nice little woodland garden out here. We need to put some of the stuff away. Yeah, that. Close enough, I guess.
Get him.
So we need like what, 4 rabbits, 3-4 rabbits, depending on how much meat. Jet bud. Yeah, these like weird like hunting ones and whatever, where it's like, oh, I need boar meat, I need rabbit meat. It's like they're not that bad. They're not like hard or annoying or really anything, but you basically have to like set out to do it because the meat spoils so quickly. Like unless you're willing to carry a bunch of preservers and like, you know what I mean, like manually and basically keep it going, you pretty much need to like go hunt it and then go turn it in right away, or it's just gonna rot and then they won't take it anymore. It needs to be like above like 60 or something for them to take it. And so yeah, it can be a little bit fucky wucky sometimes, but if you're real careful and you just like, you know, oh, he needs boar meat, shoot a boar, okay, let me go drop it off real quick, you know, you should be fine. I don't remember this cave. We'll check it out. Hopefully it's not like enormously long and distressing. But I totally just got for a sec by a shadow. Usually it's just kind of like a long straight line like this with like a chest at the end, I think. Okay, or no chest at the end. Just some cave mushrooms, which, you know, also, we certainly aren't going to complain about the cave mushrooms. Oh, there's like an idol here. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. Must be like an ancient relic or something. Interesting. Usually there's like something in here, but you know, I guess cave mushrooms, we'll take it. Not bad. A little bit of lore or something with that idol. It's cute. So this is the river we were at. I've pretty much got my heart dead set that this is not where the loot is at this point. I mean, we'll walk down this river and just like look for hollow stumps just in case, because it totally could just be right there. But oh shit, we're gonna come up here just because I don't really think I have much reason elsewise to like come to this part of the Ratai Woods. So we're gonna come here while we're already here, just to kind of see what we see, get what we get, you know, if we can, like, grab, I don't know, fucking a chest of loot, or a cave full of mushrooms, or whatever, then, like, great, we'll grab them. I don't think I have Preserver or whatever, right? The one that, like, makes stuff last longer, is that, like, a hunting thing? Yeah, that's 10 huntings. That's a while away. There's like a house up here or something. Is this the same one? No, it's not the same one. probably like a compost thing. Open. Oh, the sack. Oh, hey, there's some little stuff in here. That's not bad. A little bit of money. Can I like get inside maybe? Is there anything inside? It kind of looked mostly collapsed, but you know, what if? Yeah, I'm gonna say there's probably nothing inside. Where is this? This would be... Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna kind of climb on out of here. I think we're gonna go look over on this side, maybe. Good for the XP. Where'd it go? Did it roll down the hill? It sure did. Good job finding it, boy. We do need to... Okay. We do need to level everything, so we might as well. Alright, fuck it. You get that one? And you should bring it right to us if we just like hang out for a sec. And you don't even technically have to take the meat. You just have to check the corpse. Yeah, so he's bringing it back. He's fetching it like a good boy. So yeah, you don't even have to take the meat. You just have to check the corpse. So you just hit loot and you get the XP. It doesn't matter if you take it or anything. Obviously, it is going to be stolen. If you do take it, it is going to be stolen. So like, you do need to be aware of that. But yeah, all things considered, like it's kind of just, you know, it's good XP. You should do it. Just don't get caught, because if like a huntsman or something sees you poaching, you know, they'll poaching's a hangable offense. It's a big deal. They're not very happy about poachers in these parts, in any parts. But you know, that is neither hither nor thither, I guess. Oh, we were gonna... Yeah.
Far from home. I better get back before
I was going to walk down that little stream, right, and look for hollow stumps, and I forgot to do that. Maybe we just kind of ride back. I think it was this way, right? Something. Is this it? Was this it? There's no way this was it. No, this is just another random stream.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I guess if there's any hollow stumps, we'll check and stop them. Stop and check them, but... Oh, there's the cave, okay. Yeah, I don't think this is it, but if we see any, like, hollow stumps that maybe look searchable or something, we'll stop and take a look. This one is almost certainly not it, but I guess it's a stump. Yeah, I didn't think so. What's like weighing us down so damn much? All this hair meat, maybe? Oh, my horse is full, huh? Yeah, I guess it's just like the hair meat that has us so heavy. We can drop like, what, 20 of it? 25? We still have some hair meat on the horse, I think. Just like drink 2 beers. We're gonna be a little bit overstuffed, but that puts us just under, so that's a-okay by me. We don't have a balanced diet. We haven't taken it yet, so we don't really get that punished for being stuffed unless we're in combat. Yeah, this is fucking definitely not it. Definitely not it. Alright, we will head to the other side of Ratai, I suppose, and we will take a look over there and we'll see what we can find. Row hunting spot. Beep, beep. Coming through, folks. No time to lose. Maybe we just, maybe we just have the guy lead us, huh? I don't remember if he still tries to ambush us or not, but I think because we called out the Vagrant, maybe he won't. That's kind of my hopes. Because it did still give us the option to let him lead us, but I was like, I think maybe he still leads us into an ambush, but maybe he doesn't now that we've Vagranted out. And, it's pretty late. We probably just stop and sleep, huh? We'll stop and sleep for the night. Probably for the best. We'll save ourselves the trouble, eh? I suppose we can kind of get pissed drunk before bed, too, and level up our drinking a little bit. Maybe catch some alcoholism. We'll see. I don't know why I ate. I'm an idiot. Doesn't matter, though. Can I read at all? Have any books? Book. Not really. I think I had like one on me or something, right? Tavern Life? Yeah, that I'm most of the way through. Hey there, lad. Fancy a wager on the Rattay tourney? Boom, no sleepwalk, and our stats are basically as perfect as they could be. We're gonna hit the 2-hour wait just to get rid of our nightmares right off the bat. We'll put our book away. We'll probably empty out Pebbles just to make sure we have space for stuff just in case. And then we will set off for the hare meat. Oh, I forgot all about the fucking hare meat. No! Fuck! Yeah, that's the problem with it. We can use Preserver on it.
Lad, don't you want a little... God save you, Henry.
I'd rather rotate, Johnny. Okay. So, Preserver. Apply. Hair meat. It's not very much. Yeah, so all this hair meat was basically wasted. We just killed all those bunnies for nothing. Because I didn't immediately, like I said, you immediately have to take it. If you don't immediately deliver it, it basically rots. So unfortunate. We are stupid and didn't think, even though I said, hey, we need to do this, I didn't do it. So whatever. Unfortunate, we're idiots. It'd be like that. Let's put away... Yep. Yep, put away all of these, put away them, put away this, that. Keep those. Anything we're not wearing goes in here. Bam, bam. Oh, this fucking ridiculous crap. Hair pelts, sure. Larian, wild boar tusk, wormwood, tavern life 3. Alright, we need to go kill some rabbits, like 3 rabbits. And then we need to bring it to Alex, and then we need to run into town. We need to... Y'all got that? Write that down. This legendary streamer commentary, one and only. You can't get it anywhere else, by the way. Bunnies, bunnies, bunnies. I'm absolutely wild for bunnies. Where are all my bunnies at? Oh Lord, I just can't wait to find some bunnies. Glad you liked that, buddy. I don't know what part you liked, but I'm glad you liked it. Someone had to. Oh, fuck. Gent, I got good news. There's no bandits in that camp. All of it. Alright, I'm glad. Oh, fuck. Let me do that. Your little bunnies. I can practically hear you fucking hopping around. Hippity hoppity. You're on my fucking property. Where are you, wee bunnies? I just want to say hi. Let you meet my dog. You can pet him if you like. He's quite friendly. He's kind of an idiot, but we all love him. Yeah, there ain't no fucking bunnies over here, bro. I'm telling you. I've been saying bunnies for like 5 minutes. What is that? Is that a guy? Is that a stump? What are you? You're a stump. Oh, and a grave already dug up. There ain't no fucking bunnies over here, dude, I'm telling you. There's 0 bunnies on this side of the river. They're all on the other side of the river. There were like bunnies everywhere. Every 5 feet, I was slaying bunnies. No longer.
Yeah.
Fuck. They call me the McFucking Bunny Slayer. I don't know why, I can't find him anywhere. Fucking looking. Row hunt. I don't want to hunt row. I want to hunt bunnies. Bring me that bunny. Maybe it's because there's no bunny hunting music playing, huh? There's like a tune, a jaunt even. You might see some bunnies come out of hiding to tap dance along. Dude, I'm actually telling you, there are no bunnies over here. I don't know how there are 0 bunnies over here, but there can't be. There's actually none over here.
Yeah.
Now this is the bunny zone. Or maybe it's because it's raining. Pissing down rain. They're like, I ain't coming out, dude. I'm a fucking bunny. Coming out in the rain. Stupid. Where the fuck would bunnies go in the rain? Go out in the woods. It's the only place they go. You gotta be out of here. Man, I wish we just went and delivered it. We're fucking idiots, though, and we just can't help ourselves but make everything harder at, like, literally every turn. Alright, I think we hop off the horse. I think the horse is not helping our bunny hunting. He's too loud, he's too ruckety, he's too fast. At a poacher's camp. Appears to be. Take all that stuff, that's good stuff. Anything else? Okay. What else you got for me? Yeah. That's it. These two sacks of goodies. Okay. It's cool. Wait, what did I just see? Is that just like a flower on the ground or something? It had to have been. Maybe it was mutt, I don't know. There's a bunny.
That's him.
Two more, give or take.
That's him.
Like a missile, like a bunny-seeking missile. Mutt flies out into the woods, dude. Target locked, sir. Destroying target. That's what Mutt sounds like for some reason. He's probably neutered at some point. It's gotta be it.
Get him.
Mutts. Go! Bunny-seeking missile! Ooh, catastrophic. Alright, we got the bunny meat. We got all the bunny meat Alex could ever eat. He couldn't he's gonna eat this, go like, my belly's so full of bunny. I couldn't possibly have one more bite of bunny. Please, sir, have your... Please, sir, have your generous bunny hunting reward. Here, have a bazooka. Have an AK-47. Have a full stack of 5.56 and a face mask. And then I'll be like, shit, dog, that's it? That's all you had to give me? He'd be like, oh, yes, and also $1 billion. Be like, alright, that's what I thought. And then I'll hand over the 70 hair meat, and that'll pretty much be the entire Bohemian economy dead right there in the water. I mean, unrecoverably. I mean, I have a bazooka, a face mask, a full stack of 5.56, and an AK. And it's 1403. That shit's not going to be invented for like another billion years. So, lo and behold, that stack of 5.56 is going to put in some crazy work. Maybe I should have got 2 stacks. Prim-locked. Ah, yeah, dude, these prim-locked peasants, dude. Not me. I got the Gazooka. The Mouskatool. Mizouskatool. Getting Baker's Feast. Yeah, we'll track that. Just make it a little easier on ourselves once we get into town. We'll be able to see him a little easier. My granny got blown up by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. My granny got blown up by a bazooka. What, that fork? Pebbles? Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Almost blew right past him.
What do you need?
What do you need? I need to give you this meat, bro.
I've got that game meat for you.
Aye.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. Another order. The Master Armorer is mounting a banquet, and he wants to serve venison and cream sauce.
Right, I get it. Hunt down a deer, milk a cow, and skim the cream. Wouldn't he like me to churn some butter to cook it in while I'm at it?
Just the venison will do, thanks.
Alright.
See you later.
Alrighty, so we are gonna ride back to the... Oh yeah, I need to ask the Red Tie Apothecary about banishing ghosts. And then we'll go back to Ledechko, and we will hit that mill and try to help the... or we'll make the Cuban lead us to the thing. That's what'll happen.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The wrestler's dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested
Good
in
man.
occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbour's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
Can't
The
read it.
spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Okay.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
I won't steal from
You'll
the
find it in the
monastery. Like, I don't have
monastery
fucking
library.
$3,000 sitting in my pocket
But
from
it
the
won't be easy
monastery
to get
right
in.
now.
Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who was able to break in and out
Ching!
without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
I'm still selling the goods. That's how much they're worth. Alright, so we gotta get this book for this feller. Which, you know, I mean, how hard could it be, right? I mean, how hard could it be? Let's,
sake.
in the meantime, while we're here, I don't think we can do this.
First,
yeah. Let's check his shop inventory. We're going to pick up, his Savior Schnapps and whatever Belladonna he's got. And then Embarkation, Buck's Blood. Yeah, that's probably about it. Yeah, we'll sell him all this stuff. There we go. It's still going to be expensive, but it won't
Can we
quite
do
be
something
so
about-
bad. Bam. Bam. Alright, cool. Nice. Now we have potions enough for the next tournament and stuff as well. Alright. So, very last thing we're going to do in today's stream, we're going to ride up there, we're going to make the Cuban lead us to his stash, we're going to tell him, you lead us to your guys, you die. And hopefully he leads us to the thing. If he doesn't, we'll probably save that for next time, to be honest. But for the time being, we're going to ride up there and we're going to try to make him do it. And maybe what we do... Yeah, it's still early. Maybe we get our buff up. Get all of our clothes cleaned and everything. That way, you know, we have the highest likelihood
God
of a
preserve you.
good outcome.
I'd like to...
And what?
I'd
As you wish.
I'm not...
Goodbye.
nades are making a new man out of me. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Bam, 35 groschen. Thanks, Toots. You were great. We need to now ride kind of over by Ledechko. We got our alpha male buff. We got our burger perk. We got our tummy filled. We're clean as a whistle. We have like 1 piece of damaged equipment on us. Everything's kind of going pretty good right now. Let's go ahead and cross the bridge. And then let me get my bearings on exactly where it is we need to go. So after crossing the bridge, yeah, we're gonna basically boom to Ledechko and then to the guy. Yeah. I don't think I was supposed to turn there. If we see a burnt tree, we'll go looking, but I don't know. I'm kind of sick of riding around just looking at nothing. Would like to make some progress. So if we don't see it, we don't see it. No big deal. No way, that's it. Yeah. It's like, it's kind of a path here, but no, that's not it. Right, we're gonna ride this way. I think this is where we pass the windmill, right? It's up here somewhere. That should be Ledechko down there. And then after we cut through there, we're gonna go kind of northeast to kind of that Miller, kind of over by Sassow. Burger. Okay. And I think this place has a tailor. Maybe we stop and get our padded koi fixed. Maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's right here on the corner. Yeah.
Poor or rich, old or young, there's something here for everyone.
Stuck in.
What are you doing? You've no business here.
I didn't know. But you guys should be open. What do you mean I got no business here? It's fucking noon. Dude, what is up with the tailors in this fucking country? Why do none of them work? What is going on? We'll give them like half an hour. Maybe they're on their lunch break or something, dude. But what is up with this shit? The tailors in Ratai don't open till like fucking noon. These people are closed at 1 p.m.? What? You guys are insane. How do you fucking make a living like that? That's crazy. 38? Yeah, I'm paying 38. That's no problem at all. Alright, alright. Problem solved. So we need to take a left here, I think, right? Yeah, we're gonna take a left, switch back, and then we should hit the, Miller. Colonel. Snake, we need to go to Ledechko. Huh. What the fuck is a Ledechko? You've been there, Snake. You know what Ledechko is. Yeah, I know you like to at the end of the conversation. That's like your favorite part. And he always hits it too. He always hits it. Just I don't care what you said. Fuck you. Herm. Alright, this should be it. We're gonna have him lead us to the guy. I think this is a beep situation, if you know what I'm talking about. This is a big beep sitch, I think. Got that shit stuck in my head.
Nice try, but I'm not stupid. But still, I don't intend to wander around the forest all day. Show me where it really
kinda
is.
did.
And no trickery. Got that? God, for fuck's sake, get on with it. Don't you dare try anything.
Is it a beep situation? Beep beep! Beep beep! Brrr, brrr. Alright, it was on this side. I was pretty close to it, I was pretty close. Where's this fucking stash? You walked here barefoot? Dude, that's rough, dude. I could've give you some shoes. Oh! Look who the fuck it is! Huh? Did you just come from the stash? Did you, sir, just come from the stash? I fucking wonder. You fucking piece of shit. Fucking rat.
No.
Alright. I bet you this motherfucker was coming from the stash. I bet you. I bet you anything this motherfucker was coming from the stash. Let's see him this time. Oh, man. I mean, we're technically faster this time, I think, because we spammed through the dialogue. So we're like 30 seconds ahead, give or take. But, I don't know. I'm nervous that stash gonna be empty now, dude. He got to it, bro.
Oh, persze, persze.
I knew I should have killed him.
Gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én.
Oh, I don't see him. I don't see him. Maybe he didn't make it this time, huh? Maybe we're ahead of him.
Hol a faszba is van?
Maybe the cumin sprinted this time. Made it here extra fast. We're gonna see him coming down that path any second now.
Picsába! Hol az a szaros fa?
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have come down this shit, bro. There's no way I would have found this. No way.
Már mehetek?
800 groschen. Alright, you're fine. You're good to go. Get out of here. Yeah, knuckle bump. Greta. Nah, you're alright, man. You're alright.
Go. A good deed shouldn't go unrewarded. And I suppose you might call this a good deed.
Yeah, it's close enough. Get out of here. We see that fucking vagrant there, probably sinking his head in.
Yeah.
Mad at that guy. He lied to me, and then he came to steal it himself. Guarantee it. Fuck, I don't know where to go. I think we are like... Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I think we take...
Yeah.
This path? Maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed. This should take us to the water, if we're right.
Yeah.
That is an interesting tree. I don't know if that's a bug or not.
Yeah.
Accident. This guy was shot up the nostril by an arrow. This is not an accident. Look at this shit. It's literally up his schnoz, dude. That's not an oopsie. That you did that. He was like already dead, and they were like, let's get one up his nose, you know? Let's get one of both his noses. You know? Like, what is this shit? Maybe he fell with it. Maybe, you know, maybe he was like picking his nose with it, and he just like, you know, just sunk it in a little far. Picking out a boogie. Ugh. Then the horse just like fell over dead because the horse was so shocked or whatever. It just disemboweled itself. That's a fucking enemy for sure. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's that scared knight. That could be.
Sir, a word if you please.
Oh, a wayfaring knight. Oh.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Okay.
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
That sounds interesting. But what should we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not?
Glittering
Let us
bait.
make it more interesting.
Like your house
I'll tell you
keys,
what, I have a fine
perhaps.
suit of armor, a horse and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
Deal.
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
What? You can't just start off clinching me. That's cheating. Alright, I just hit my dog. Because it's fucking in the way all the time. And it still is, by the way. Even after getting smoked in the head by a warhammer, he's just like, I'll just keep standing here. This, I mean, you know, now it can't be that bad of a spot to stand in. Ow. You've already hit me. Certainly the spot's safe. Oh.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Thanks, gent. Alright, Mutt, you fucking idiot. You can have a dog lard to eat. That's what dogs like to eat, right? Dog fat. Just like a jar of it.
Good.
Get a level quick, maybe.
Good.
Man, I'm really padding out this 10 hours. Yeah, there we go. Just arbitrary level every so often, every like hour or two, and then we won't ever have to worry about it. Yes, we're 11. No problem at all. With that, a couple more times here and there, we'll get like just an occasional level from like using him in combat or hunting with him or whatever, and we'll have 20 Houndmaster in no time, and then he'll be like, you know, just kind of a passive upgrade more or less. We'll still be able to use it for like little stuff here and there for fighting and stuff, but for the most part, like, you know, after he's maxed out, we just don't have to worry very much. So I guess we just like ride this all the way around, huh? We'll give the miller half the money just to be fair. You know, fair is fair. We're a good man sometimes when we want to be ish. Ups and downs. Man, that devolved quickly. We're a good man ish sometimes when we feel like it, you know.
I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
$100 grosh, and I'm pretty sure there was 800 in there, but maybe there was only 2 and I'm crazy.
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well, well. So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
Here you are.
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you. See you later.
Nice. Cool beans. Alright. I guess, you know, to round out the stream at 10 hours, we're gonna spend the last 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes spamming Praise on Mutt. We're gonna cut it at 10 hours, you know, for the ad revenue or whatever. I just want to, you know, go ahead and thank you guys for stopping by. Nosferatu, Zach, Lazy, all you guys, I appreciate you. You know, every day, of course, as usual. Keeping me busy, keeping me company. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be doing this stuff without you guys, so appreciate you. Unfortunately, no new followers or anything like that today. No followers, no subs, no donos, nothing like that. But that's not a big deal, you know. We're gonna have quiet days. We'll maybe get like an extra level or 2 out of Mutt here, and then we'll basically call it. You know what? I might actually, unironically, have some meat. Yeah, I have a shitload of rotten hair meat that you can eat, Mutt. Yeah, oh, he loves it. He loves that rotten bunny. That's his favorite. He fucks for rotten bunny, dude.
That's my boy. That's good. That's good. That's a good. Good.
Alright, even I'm a little annoyed by this. Alright, we'll feed him 2 or 3 more. Call it a good day.
Look what I've got for you.
suppose we can eat rotten hair too, huh? Now that we got our new perk. So, doesn't even matter. We could eat this. This is perfectly good hair to us. But, you know, I guess he's hungry too, so.
Look what I've done.
Yeah, new perk point. Yeah, new perk point, new perk point. We're gonna take... ooh. Yeah, I guess we could take Seek. I guess we'll take Alarm. Just in case, you know, it might be helpful at some point. Keep that in place.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
And boom, 10 hours. All right. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, and good night. I love you. Goodbye.